She's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty letter and a string jacket round her waist. When she gets a bite, you better run, you better hide, better pray that you're not worth the chase.
Yeah, she might be pretty, but I promise it gets scary once she wants your daddy and she finds out where you live. Creeping in the shadows, eating poisoned apples. She's nothing like you ever seen. Her mood goes up and down and round and round, and ain't no telling what she might do next.
Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty letter and she might
just come for you. Should always sleep with one eye open. You better keep in mind to always look over your shoulder. Cause when you think you're safe, just stay awake. She's moving closer.
Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty letter and she might
just come for you. She's a snake crawling, creeping on the floor. If you give her time of day, baby, that's your first mistake. She will swallow you whole, for you know in your control by a sweetheart criminal. Never thought that she's a itty bitty spider with an itty bitty letter. You should always sleep with one eye open. You better keep in mind to always look over your shoulder. Cause when you think you're safe, just stay awake. She's moving closer.
Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty letter and she might
just come for.
all these white lies got me hypnotized. Get out of my head, get into my bed, I'm broken. It's only a matter of time, shifting my paradigms. You hold me, you hurt me, I'm sinking and drowning, and I don't deserve it. Your heart is frozen, the water is rising and I'm just a drop in the ocean.
freeze this moment, make it mine, hold you close. Now my heart's wide open. When I'm with you, suddenly I feel no pain. Can't make it go away. Can't make it. Close. Now my heart's wide open. When I'm with you, suddenly I feel no pain. Can't make it go away. Can't make it. Can't make it go away. Can't make it. Can't make it go away. Can't make it. Can't make it go away. Can't make it go away.
When they see me pouring some more, oh, then it's empty again. Better fill it up before I go. Cause I'm loving it, feeling it, touch me and being it. See what I see in it, I'm typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, let it all go. Oh Lord, think you know what I'm like, but you don't fall, you lose control. Bittersweet melody when I dance on your floor. Cause I know what you don't, it is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up. How sad. Oh boy, got so hot I forgot what I should have thought of before. Sure ain't easy for you to let off the rules, cause there's so much fun. Are you loving the feeling it? Touch me, are you in it? Don't see what you're seeing, but typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, please let it go. Oh no, think I did it again. I said a few things that I shouldn't have done. Well, bittersweet melody when I dance on your floor. Cause I know what you don't, it is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up. Now come alive with me and quit the jealousy. I know you're bored, I know it's boring me. Now come alive, baby, get out the grave and I know you're bored. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up. How to feel it when something. How does it feel to breathe when you're out? They never
over, so it's guaranteed. I'll be forever thinking more about you and me. I don't wanna let you go, I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know. Run your fingers down me slow, 'cause you're in my head. You are, 'cause you're in my head. 'Cause you're in my what you think? What you think? 'Cause you're in my what you think? What you think? 'Cause you're in my true love that I've been craving. Let me in now, don't be shy. We can be a summer story with dreams and reality collide. Are we back to the start? I can play the game, but I'm falling again. No, don't hold back, take it far. Promise you the same, let the pleasure begin. How about you coming closer? We can do my place. Maybe we can try meeting up by 7. You'll be saying over, so it's guaranteed. I'll be forever thinking more about you and me. I don't wanna let you go, I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know. Run your fingers down me slow, 'cause you're in my head. You are, 'cause you're in my head. 'Cause you're in my I don't wanna let you go, I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know. Run your fingers down me slow, 'cause you're in my head. You are, 'cause you're in my head. 'Cause you're in my head. What you think? What you think? 'Cause you're in my what you think? What you think? 'Cause you're in my I don't wanna let you go, I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know. Your fingers on me slow, 'cause you're in my head. You are, 'cause you're in my head. 'Cause you're in my
From the dust I was born, to the dirt I shall return. When my eyes are closed, in the shadows, my enemies will think they won, but I'm here to stay. Destiny will overcome, no, I am not afraid. Like a phoenix in the night, my soul rise. From the darkness to the light, I feel alive. I'm a fire, burning bright, I'll never die. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. I'm a fire, burning bright, I'll never die. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. All the pain, all the hurt, all the lessons I have learned, I am stronger now. I won't let me down. Oh, my enemies will think that
Sorry, I was muted. Hello, my love. How are you?
Hello, how are you?
I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm battling my kitty cat right now. She smells my
Oh,
chicken
she's
burger.
being on.
Oh God, she's
Oh,
going like a wild, like a rabid freaking dog here, man.
I
Seriously,
was
she's like yelling
I
at me and everything.
I was thinking about her going after your nuggets last night, and I was kind of giggling.
Right? Every single time that I have anything to to eat, she smells that, and like she just goes crazy. So I mean, I understand. It smells good, so I get it. I get it.
She's going to be a chicken lover.
Right, exactly, exactly. I went downtown with my daughter today, and we did some shopping, and then we went over to which is called the feed store.
Hmm.
And it's just basically our local pet store supplies place. They have very little animals there. Like you can get some birds. I think they can bring animals in for you, but anyways, we go out there all the time, like to look at the cat toys. And oh my god, we had such fun today. We were laughing so hard. Like the staff lady, she comes back. She's like, "Are you ladies all right back here?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, we're just playing with all the toys." And she's like, "Oh okay, no, that's good." So it was kind of funny.
That's funny.
Yeah. So how was your day?
My day was good. I actually just been taking it easy today.
Nice, nice.
I actually
Um,
ran to the dispensary, ran to the dollar store,
yeah,
came home.
nice. I went to the Dollar Store today too. Yeah, I bought Miss Magoo here a ball with like a bell inside of it. So
Aw.
yeah, she loves it. She's been playing with it all day. So I bought her a new little like cat bed hidey hole kind of thing. It's just this square box kind of thing, but it has like holes in it and stuff, and she can go
Hmm.
inside. So I bought that for her today because I've been like setting up. Honestly, this is how much of a cat person I am. Okay, so I took the pillow. There's like I have a weighted blanket, and it sits on the corner of my sectional couch because it's like really heavy, and I just don't want to move it back and forth all the time. So I just leave it there. And she's been sleeping on it. So what I've been doing, honestly, I'm not even joking. I made her like a little tent by like propping up the pillows. I propped up the pillows to make like a one wall and then the roof. And then I used on the other side for another wall. I used my one of my books. It's like a hardcover book, so I use that to prop that up. To use that the other way, and then she'll like go inside in like a little hidey hole.
You
So
made
I
her a
mean,
little cat house.
I did, kind of like when we were kids. You would make like
A
forts, in
a
the
little
living room.
kitty fort.
A little kitty fort. That's right. So yeah. So when I found that thing today, I was like, oh my god, that's perfect. That's perfect. So she's been loving it. So yeah.
That is
I had a
awesome.
yeah, yeah. So I had lots of fun downtown with my daughter today. We had lots of fun. So acting like children in the stores. So people will probably be surprised that it's a mom and a daughter because it's like they're just acting like bad kids.
That
But
doesn't surprise me with you two.
right, absolutely, yeah, yes, definitely. So you have a cat tree on all three floors. Every room he has a cat. Oh, that's awesome! I love that. I love that. We have an old cat kind of scratcher, I guess, not really a tree, but like my other kitty, she has her own little house, like one of those houses that's like there's a cat scratcher thing on the bottom, and then the little house thing is on top. So she has one of those. Um, she's been like not wanting to definitely give it up to the kitty, so it was good that I found that one that I found today because then they all both have their own little hidey holes. So yeah. so,
Gemma has
so
her tree that's like by my sliding glass door that goes
oh
into my
nice.
backyard. But then I have like this animal print, like really thin, like cheap blanket and for whatever reason I had taken it out of the dryer and she like claimed it. And so I moved it to like right in front of the sliding glass door. She was laying there every day around a certain time every day because the way the sun hits it.
The sun,
So
right?
I put that there, and she will sit there. You know, that's she's either on the tree or she's on that little spot. She does that though. She'll claim things.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
The only thing I won't let her claim are my tailor sweaters. It's like I don't think so. Any other sweater she
Right.
can stake claim, but not those ones because she'll ruin
Yeah,
those.
that's right. That's right. And especially with cats, I mean, they love like laundry, right? They love um,
Oh
fresh laundry.
yeah,
My older cat, she loves fresh laundry. When it just comes out of the dryer, oh my God, she loves like sitting on it, and because it's warm and it smells so good, and it's kind of a pain in the ass because I'm like, get off the fucking laundry, like no, I just washed that, and there you are with your freaking dirty ass on my laundry. So, but yeah, it's very fun, very cute. I'm loving this little kitty. I'm having lots of fun with her. I'm having lots of fun with her.
and
Keeping her.
at this age, I mean, it's a lot of work, but it goes by fast.
It does, yes, definitely, definitely. Before you know it, they'll be like mid-sized cats, like teenagers, So
Yeah. And you got her at
yeah,
the perfect age because I believe that once when they're kittens, once they've hit that certain age, when they're kittens, they've already their bad habits are programmed. You know what I
right.
mean?
Yes, yeah, absolutely,
By
absolutely,
12 weeks,
absolutely.
it's in their if they're going to be a little sour patch kid, it's going to
Right.
start showing.
Yeah, that's right. Absolutely. You're working on making your balcony into a safe catio. I love that. I love that. Those that you see that outside, like the outside, like little catio or like the little cat condos and stuff like that. They can be pretty cool. They can be pretty
Yeah.
cool using like just chicken wire for like to keep them inside and keep but they can still see outside, fresh air and everything. Oh, I love it. I love it. So that's cool. That's cool. Ellen says her plant room is a catio. That's amazing. Overlooks the forest. Ah, that's awesome. I don't trust them not to see a bird and jump. Cats are smart until they are not. Right? That's so true. That's so true. Oh my gosh, too funny, too funny. All right, well, welcome in everybody. I actually don't really have a huge plan for tonight, but um, I have been going over, and if you guys are interested, we can. I have been going over like just some of Jones's old lives and stuff like that. Because of course we know now, unless she's fucking with everybody, or you know what I mean, that she's actually ITAL. She made a post yesterday on her community tab that was a big long blur blah 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 bullshit. And then at the end of it, like she signed it ITAL. So of course everybody is thinking that she's ITAL. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's true myself.
Who's
Who knows?
that? I don't know who that is.
Joneson.
The other
You
one.
must know who Joneson is.
I know who she is. I don't follow her or anything, but the other name that you
Right.
said.
Yeah. Um, she's the one that she's I am that snake bitch.
Yes, but who you said
Yeah.
another name, Hightow?
Oh, ITOW, which is a channel that was called In Their Own Words. And
Oh, okay.
it was all
Gotcha.
about Queen Bee. It was all about Queen Bee. And it was like anonymous somewhat, right? Because like they never said who they were, used a voice changer for everything, or they type to talk or type whatever to talk, put their commentary in their videos and stuff. It was always just, a voice that you can use on any editing app, usually pretty much. Um, so now we know that it was Joneson. Joneson has been many times called out for being that channel, and she's always said that she wasn't. But I've kind of been going back.
What? Somebody lie? You don't
Right?
say.
Exactly. Right, exactly. Yes. She admitted it once before, but then said, just kidding. Right, exactly. I remember that actually. Tessa, I remember that. I do remember that. Anyways, but while I was looking through, um, like I was just looking through, some of her old lives and stuff like that, the shoes that she's done. I kind of found one where she is talking about Brittany, and I thought it was kind of interesting because, like, she's really like shitting on Brittany, right? Like, she's talking shit about her, and I do believe that. Let me see, was this the one?
Well,
Like, there's so much
Doesn't Brittany know she talks shit?
in the past.
Well, I
Uh,
thought she was currently.
oh, I don't know. She's is well. I don't
Oh.
think. Well, she's like Johnson is in with Sinner, so
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
yeah,
Gotcha,
like
gotcha.
Johnson is the one that FOIA'd the um, police report that Queen made about Britney's video, um, like her kids' video. And she's the one that also like passed on the report to Sinner about Queen Bee's kids, the police report.
Yeah.
So yeah. But anyways, I found a few of them. I found where she's actually talking about the report itself. So I thought that would might be interesting just to go back and have a listen and have a what she was saying about it and stuff, because now we know so much more. Um, I'm also trying to kind of keep with like the Britney bullshit that's going on around here, but also like kind of look at it from a different angle, I guess, a different spot maybe, just so like we're not playing the same thing every day with everybody. Um, the girls during the day, they do a great job covering everything that is as right now current. So I kudos to them for sure because they do a great job covering everything. And then later, I thought that we would go and have a look at like Brittany's live from right now. I do believe that. Yeah, a Wednesday wisdom. Um, just to check where she's at when we're done listening or done looking at whatever we're going to look at. So yeah, I thought that we might do that. We won't do that unless there's. Do you know of something, Julie, that you wanted to talk about?
No, it sounds good to me what you got going.
Okay, all right.
I'm just here. I'm here for the ride.
Oh, excellent, awesome. I like that. I like that. Okay, so give me just 2 seconds to. And hello, everyone coming in. How are you? Good to see you. Just give me a couple seconds to set me and Julie up. Put us over on the side over here. Okay. So yeah, I will get into this. I think it's this one. Yes. We'll see how far it goes. I watched a little bit of this, and so it was kind of interesting to me. I was just kind of watching it and thinking, oh, well, what's going on here? So if it gets boring or if it, whatever, just let me know, everybody, because this is from a while ago. And yeah, we will have a look at it. Where did I gotta bring that down? A couple more. Sorry, I'm just putting the pages where they need to be. So yeah, I just kind of thought this might be interesting just because of, all the shit that's going on right now, It might be, it's always interesting to go back and listen and, see what people say once a little bit of time has passed. It can be quite interesting sometimes to listen to what people have to say. So, okay, let me lock that in place. And we're good to go there. All right, so this is a live. Johnson is talking about the FOIA report, how she submitted it, what she received, and all that kind of stuff. Because you guys remember that Johnson said that she never requested anything about her kids, which is a little bit off, somewhat, because she actually did include wording that like includes kids. So yeah, it's insane, but whatever. This is also the same report that I believe Sinner uses, or maybe not, because there's that report that Sinner uses to say that Queen put her hands on her kids, which that's not what that shows, but I think this is a different one. Actually, I'll correct myself. I think this is a different one. So, oh hey Sherry, how are you? Thank you, sweetheart. Hi, good to see you, girl. Good to see you. Thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you. All right, so let's just start listening. This goes like right off the. It starts immediately. Like there's no intro. There's no nothing. As soon as I push play, she's already talking about this. So I don't know if she like cut a piece off, edited a piece off or something, but I mean, I really don't know. But we'll just start watching and we'll get into it. I've never been to Cinder's channel and I don't plan to. I don't think he'd like what I have to say. Right, Erwin? Yeah, he's been really, really showing himself lately for sure. Absolutely.
I'm going to put something in the back chat. Hold on.
Okay, all right. Yeah, the guy's like seriously just been off his rocker, if you ask me. So, oh, here we go. This clip is very telling. Yes, it is. I thought so too. So, okay, so here we go. Let's play this and let's go, you guys. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you being here.
Something without context. Well, this is what I did. I went ahead and got rid of everything to do with the kids. Everything to do with the kids. This report was not made about your kids. They were involved simply because, let me see. Can you see that? Yep. Simply because the whole reason you were threatening to kick this woman's ass was over the girls' fight. This report was made on you. So this doxing my minor child bullshit, nah, bruh. On Sunday, January 22nd, 2023, at approximately, let's see, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 5:01. Deputy Hayes was requested by Knox County Communications to respond to blank, which she likes. She also, I caught her saying that he doxed her address, talking about Queen's address, and he didn't. He blocked it out. To speak to Christine blank about telephone harassment. So this is law enforcement responding to Christine's house. Okay.
I'm just going to jump forward for a second.
I don't want to interrupt your flow.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
Yeah, people are a little confused. So, what Joneson requested was the calls for this time frame. Now, when she typed it in, I don't know exactly what word she used
Which is
because I was
not
shocked
right.
that she got this and this wasn't the like only thing. She received basically all
I got a
of
bunch
this.
of stuff.
She got the blotter, which is the
Really?
call log. And if anybody does true crime, you know what a blotter is, you know what a call log is. It's essentially every call that came into that police department from that time frame. She got all that. Well, maybe they were confused on what calls you wanted. They also sent her all of their service calls.
Yeah, I
That's
got
why she got a
everything.
shit ton of pages. And none of it had anything to do with what she was requesting because it was about so many crazy people. But it also proved the point that there was also no service calls anywhere else. There was no calls
Hmm.
from anyone else, all that stuff. So that's how she ended up receiving this. It wasn't a FOIA of anyone specifically. She FOIA'd a general.
Oh, well, now we know that's a lie, because, yeah, it was brought out that she actually did FOIA, and she asked, the words like about Queen Bee's daughters, were in there. Children, I think is the word that was used. And Ellen, the voice that you just heard was Deets. Deets on the streets. So yeah, so now we know like that was a lie, because she received the reports, not just the call logs. That's what she's reading right now is what she received as well, um, along with other things that she forwarded to who? Sinner of all fucking people. So not very cool at all. Not very cool at all. Even if you didn't like her, even if you didn't like fucking Queen, you know what I mean? Like, to forward that shit to somebody who has such a hate on her, knowing that he would use it against her and put it all out. I mean, that almost makes it like 10 times worse, really, because she had malicious, uh, intent. I don't know if that's the right word, but she sent it to him because she knew that he was going to use it. She knew he was going to put it out. So that just makes it even dirtier, that she would send a report that she knows is about kids to somebody like Sinner. Fucking gross. It really is disgusting. So, but anyways, here we go. Let's keep on listening to what they say.
Time frame for calls.
Yes, I requested, and that's what I said earlier. I couldn't remember, and I couldn't track down because Cotton Candy removed her stream. I couldn't track down exactly what date Cotton Candy's stream was on. So I knew the roundabout time, and I said January 22nd to January 26th.
Okay, like why did you even have to do that? Like, just it was absolutely ridiculous. It was ridiculous. Hey, Big Al, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you.
Hey,
Hey, Mitch.
hey, Big Al.
All right, let's keep going.
That's all I had to put. Hey, I'm looking. I had to give my information. I showed that all of that on the beginning of this live stream. I had to put in all of my information, not Queen's information.
No, well, you actually didn't. It's cut off now, so I don't know why. Well, I guess your information, maybe that's why she cut off the beginning. But this starts like mid live already. Like this is the live that's already going when this starts. So, but I get it. If it had her information, then I get it. Yeah.
Queen's information, not anybody else's information, mine, the requester. And on the description of what I was looking for, I said, I am looking for the call logs for this date to this
Spiteful.
date.
That's a good word, Ellen. Thank you.
A couple hours later, I had an email back. Ellie, we know this is not a dox, just following someone you hate for YouTube drama. I mean, you can come up here if you want to and say it, because I know it's hard to talk from the chat. The whole thing is, Ellie, you're saying it's not a dox. But
okay, yeah, she's saying that we know that this is not a dox, but because names are redacted out. But what she's also saying is, like, you are just foying someone you hate for YouTube drama. So yeah, that kind of fucking sucks. That's just like a shitty thing to do, really, honestly. You have to have one up on people. I don't know. I don't know.
But you don't correct it when it's said.
Police department. Yes, it's true that I asked them about Brittany fucking Jay's son's video. Yes, it's absolutely fucking true. All of it. I have plenty more to show. I bet you do. I bet the fuck you do. But this is relevant because people misunderstood what I'm saying. Oh, nobody understood you doxing the fuck out of my teenage fucking child last week. So I'm gonna help you.
But y'all don't correct that shit. Not hard to understand at all, Evil Queen. Not at all. And thank you.
Yeah,
so
that
much.
was
Nobody understood you.
fantastic.
I have plenty more to show. I bet you do. I bet the fuck you do. Fucking true. All of it. I have plenty more to show. I bet you do. I bet the fuck you do. But this is relevant because people misunderstood what I'm saying. Oh, nobody understood you doxing the fuck out of my teenage fucking child last week. So I'm gonna help you.
But y'all don't correct that shit. Not hard to understand.
Okay, well, you know what, Joan? I mean, like, seriously, what do you mean you don't correct that shit? You said that Queen doxed out your child's, you call it a dox? You know, when you went about your child's bus stop? Because she showed your dad's trailer, apparently, that he didn't live in. You know, you called that a dox because it included your child. And you went nuts. And honestly, the only one that put out that was your child's bus stop was you. But, okay. You guys need to hold that same energy when you're talking about other people's kids, too. I really don't think a Queen has ever gone way too far when she's talking about protecting her kids. Like, how far is too far when you're protecting your fucking kids? You know, and Sinner also, I mean, he's literally proven himself to be an absolute fucking creep. So I would be worried too, you know, you know, especially now he's traveling. Where are you going, Sinton? He says he's going east. Where are you going, bro? Where are you going? Where are you trying to get to? All right, here we go.
To understand at all, Evil Queen. Not at all. And thank you for the $10. It's not hard to understand. I didn't hand shit off to anybody, and I was actually asked for it. Willow asked me on his live stream. He said, "Send it to me. Shit, I'll share it out." Did I send it to Willow? I don't know. Ask him. I can tell you I didn't, but you don't believe that.
I don't know about sending it off to somebody else, but I know you sent it to Sinner. So, and that's what Ellie is saying here. Then it seems like you handed it off, this off to Sinner because you dog whistled as much the same day. 11/6, you requested it. The same day Sinner printed it. So the same fucking day that she got it, she sent it to him. Wow. Okay.
Yes, 11/6, I requested it. And it wasn't, I don't know if Center printed it or what, but I received a PDF file. It was not a paper copy. It was a PDF file. And it's less about someone I hate. Do I hate Queen? I don't hate anybody. I dislike her strongly.
Well, it seems, yeah, you dislike her strongly. You dislike her so strongly that you're going to fucking sit in the same group as somebody like Sinner, whose entire fucking channel is all about Queen Bee. You would lose your mind, Jones, and if somebody out there made an entire channel about you. We're talking about your kids' police reports, if they had any. We're talking about your custody battles. That not even custody battle. It doesn't even have to be a custody battle. It's just a court case. Like a lot of times, people that split up, they go through court to set pickup times, drop-off times, what weekends they're going to have, what weekends the other one's going to have. Like, it doesn't mean that when you're going to court for something, it doesn't mean that you are, in a battle with something, or that you're, fighting to keep your kids, or, no, it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't have to be something nefarious. Plenty of couples, well, ex-couples, I guess, co-parents, let's call them that, go through the courts to make things legal, so that if somebody steps out of line, you have something to back up on and say, no, this is the way it's supposed to be. So, yeah, But you're all okay with that, Johnson? You're okay with Sinner talking about that? I don't know, man. That seems a little bit fucked up, if you ask me. So, it's like selling their souls to the devil for a sub, like a super chat, right? It's crazy. And like I said before, people are going to be like, "Oh, she's just like white knighting for queen." No, not really. I will stand up for what I think and what I believe and what I see happening. But I call queen out too, so people can't come at me for that. Do I do whole lives about her? No, but I definitely mention every once in a while, like, "Hey, you know what? I didn't agree with that." Yeah, it happens. It happens. I mean, you not going to have a friendship that you agree on every single thing together. I don't know. It doesn't happen very often, you know? So, yeah. Anyways, all right, here we go.
Do I hate liars? Yes. And you're
You
lying
lied.
about making a report. This ain't got nothing to do with.
You lied. You lied. You lied. You're here. Like, while this is happening, okay, you guys, this is 6 months ago that this live is from. 6 months ago. The exact date was November 30th, 2024. So while you were sitting here calling Queen B a liar, you were also a liar. So make that make sense. Anyways.
Do with Sinner. This ain't got nothing to do with nothing except for her part that she played with Cotton Candy Boobs and exploiting or trying to exploit Brittany J's child. You're up here, Ellie.
Okay.
Okay, now I don't believe that ever Queen B was trying to exploit Brittany J's child. I don't believe that. I was around for all of this. That's not what I saw when all of this shit went on. So, yeah. Anyways, that's just what I think about it. So, yeah.
Okay, so this is the way I look at it. I don't know. Like, I don't know if you like gave it off to Sinner, but like you like did your community post
She did.
on 11/6, same day that you received this FOIA, right? Whatever it is, I don't know what, doesn't matter what you put in. It was put in for the purpose of trying to prove Queen being wrong, right? That was your whole purpose,
Well, it
right? So
does
you
matter
got it
what
on
was put in.
11/6,
No,
and then you
it does
dog whistled
matter.
it on Willow's panel at night is when Sinner was like, great FOIA-ing. I'm sure you guys talked about it in Discord earlier that day. It's not a far reach.
Sinner's
It
not in
doesn't
my
take
Discord.
fucking critical thinking to think, oh yeah, you don't want to put it out because it's a bad look. But Sinner, it's easier for him to put something like that. I don't know if he did, but of course. Like, why is he going to pay extra? You have it right there. Here,
You
take
didn't
it.
have
You
to pay
could have-
for it.
Whatever.
It was free.
Okay, some cost a little bit. Whatever it is. So
But
we
it
went
does
on the-
matter. It does matter what
It
I
does matter?
requested because y'all are saying you and Queen and BT over there are saying I requested this report on her minor children.
No, I never said you requested it. You got
You're
lucky.
up there
You
agreeing
said
with
you
me
got lucky.
yesterday.
I
does
didn't
matter.
say that. I don't
But
like
you
you.
did.
You think I'm there every second that
You
they're
all-
saying
well,
every
Ed,
fucking thing?
I don't-
God, pay attention to how hard she is fighting. Like she's fighting fucking hard, knowing that she lied. Anyways. Oh gosh, girl. I don't know.
I
No,
don't.
you
Hey,
don't
I
want it
don't
like
know.
that.
I don't know what you say up there every day because I don't listen. But you
You
did
were on
say
the
it
panel.
multiple times in my chat yesterday.
And you
Multiple
also
times.
said that I
Said
had
what?
on that same panel yesterday. We're
she-
going to go over it in a minute. But on that same panel yesterday, you
Oh,
also
I believe
said
that you
I
did hand it
must
off. That's
have
why.
had to
That's
give
my
them-
opinion. That I could
you
have the
said I
opinion.
must have had to give them Queen Bee's name
Well, I
or
didn't know that.
telephone
It
number
doesn't
or
matter.
something.
It doesn't
No,
matter,
I didn't.
really.
The only
Well, it doesn't
information
even
I had to give
matter.
was my information. And
Got
that
it.
does
So
fucking
if I
matter.
go around,
I didn't have
No, you're right. It does matter that you said that because it was a complete fucking lie. It was a complete lie. This is just it's kind of crazy when you watch it back, after you kind of know when it's all kind of come out, to the point that it has now, and like I'm sure there's more. I wouldn't doubt it that there's more. But yeah, anyways. So Oh gosh, this is good.
I didn't have to
yell,
FOIA Rebecca.
screaming out
Well,
of
you
line
were
over and
foiling
over, and
Rebecca,
then later
though.
I say,
You
"Oh,
went to her
don't worry," and I'm disproven. I just can go around and say, "Oh, it doesn't matter. It
It's the
doesn't
same
matter that I
thing,
got it
though. It's
wrong
the
and I
same
put an
concept,
accusation
Deets.
on you. It
It's the
doesn't
same.
matter
Stop
that I did
gaslighting
this
the
or
fuck out of
that."
me. It's the same
Oh,
concept. It is the
okay. Are
same
you all right?
concept. Yes, it is. It doesn't matter what information you put in. The
It does
information was
matter.
to
That does
find
matter.
out something that Queen Bee did, right? You wanted
I
to find
didn't.
out that
I
if she
wasn't trying to
lied
find out
or if
about
she
this report.
didn't lie.
That's
That's all
where
you
y'all
wanted
are
to find
fucked
out.
up. That's where y'all are mistaken. Nobody wanted to find out about this report. We didn't.
I know you didn't want
about
to
this.
find out about this report. Duh. You got
I didn't
lucky.
know.
You
You
did,
say
though.
you
It
got
happened
lucky.
back.
You did, though. You did want to find out about that report. You did on purpose FOIA that day. It was a Thanksgiving, I believe, when that happened. I'll have to. I could be wrong about the timing, at the date or whatever that happened, but it just blows my mind how people will fight so hard, so fucking hard, when they know that they're lying. It's crazy. Amy says that's bullshit because how would they know what to give you if you gave no information? She is a twat Doppler. That's a good one. I'm going to highlight that. Definitely. So, anyways, yeah, this is just crazy to watch. It's insane. It really is.
Back
This
then.
is all from your words, from your mouth. I didn't know anything about any of this until you put it up on your community post. Later, you dog whistled it about Willow, and Sinner was like, "Ooh, great foiling, Jonesin." And then, boom, a little bit while later, yeah. And you know what? Queen Bee did not know about it until yesterday because we don't always watch every fucking thing that Sinner does.
So
And
you
this
want
was
to confront about me teasing, and I did say I did absolutely tease, dog whistle, whatever you want to call it.
you said it
on
was
Willow's
something
panel.
just as worse, just as bad.
No, I
That's what
did
you
not.
said.
No, the
Yes,
fuck
you
I
did.
did
Go
not.
back. Do you want me
I
to give you the
did last
timestamp to
night
play
when I
it?
heard you say it. I
Go
went
listen
back
to
and
it
listened.
again.
I
Well, then
said
you
it might have been
misheard.
something else, but it wasn't that.
You said it would be, and Willow said, "Ooh," and you said, "Well, just as good, or just as whatever." Yeah, you did, just as whatever. Go back and listen to it.
But
Play it right
you
now.
want to say
The
something
same.
about me, Ellie. This
What?
is where I have a
What?
problem. You want to say something about me dog whistling that on Willow's panel, but you got
Because you
no
did dog whistle
fucking
that.
problem with my job being dog whistled, bitch. That's my
I've
problem.
never talk about your.
Ooh, there's some deflection. There's like, we're going up. We're going to take this right hand turn. Jones is like, no, we're not. We're going fucking left, bitch. Like, did you see how quick she switched it over? She didn't actually answer what Ellie was saying. She just right away jumped on it. Crazy. I don't know. Anyways.
About your job or dog whistling your job. That is
You
not my.
sit
I would
up
never
there
do
while
that.
it happens.
I would never fucking do that.
Sit
I
up
would
there
never
while
do
it
that.
fucking happens. You are a
Would
co-signer.
you sit
Show
up
me
there and
receipts
laugh
of
while
me sitting
someone's
up there.
making fun of my looks?
You heard what
Ellie?
I said. I
Because
go.
you
I go.
did.
No hair shaming. I nervously laughed.
After you,
You
no,
understand?
don't gaslight me, Ellie.
No, play
Don't
it. I
gaslight me with your
nervously laughed,
nervously
and then I
laughing
said,
energy.
"Don't."
Don't gaslight
Are
me,
you
Ellie.
fucking kidding me? I told Tim that's wrong because it is wrong. He knows it's wrong. He apologized to you today. Did you listen to it? I didn't say
No, I
anything.
don't listen
I
to
can't be
his ass.
responsible for every fucking
I
something said on
listened.
the other
I'm
side of a
not holding you
conversation.
responsible
You
for
are
what
right
you said,
now.
Ellie. No,
You
I'm
said I
holding you
did
responsible for laughing about what you
I
said.
nervously laughed, and then I said,
Oh,
Tim,
okay.
no bald, no hair shaming. I know you have issues with hair. He does. He talks about balding and hair a lot.
Yeah,
he
he's
fucking
super
does.
afraid of going bald.
How
Losing all
weird
I
that
is
think he
that?
is.
How
I think
luxurious
he
weird
gray
is
is.
that?
hair.
My dad actually went.
Isn't this crazy? They're literally fighting about hair.
I just want to say that this is causing me very, very high anxiety. Okay, continue on.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they're arguing about hair right now. Like that's how this community kind of works, right? I mean, somebody has to deflect something, right? And also, like little Miss Deetsy there coming in and saying the exact same thing that Ellie had said to her, like, don't be gaslighting me. And then all of a sudden Deetsy's like, oh, don't gaslight me. Like she's doing the same thing. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. Caddy, yes, Ellen, yes. Caddy, yes. And exactly, Amy, the gaslighting in this community is crazy. It's crazy, right? Ellen, hair shaming. Like, what's next? I mean, come on.
Am I the only one that when you listen to people and you hear it, the gaslighting and the deflection, does it make y'all want to bang your head up against the wall? Just
Oh,
asking.
absolutely. Yes, it's very frustrating. It is absolutely very frustrating. And I'm sure there are people out there that think that we gaslight or that we, you know what I mean? Of course, right? Because that's the argument that people have to come back with, you know? You accuse them of something and they turn around and accuse you of the same thing. Like it's insane. It's insane. And the one with the dog is Ellie. She was actually up on Queen Bee's panel tonight too. So yeah, she's a sweetheart. I've always liked Ellie. Hey, Infamous, how are you, sweetheart? All right, here we go.
Actually went bald very young, so I know what balding happens to people. Like, it's not a good thing when it happens to men. Truthfully, I would never say anything.
You
and I
think
go,
it's not a
I
good
said
thing when
to
it
him,
happens to men? What about when it happens to fucking women?
I don't
Like,
even
I'm
think
not
about
balding,
that.
but I
I know
guarantee
you're
you
not.
that there
I
are
know you're
tons of
not.
women in that chat that were or
Well,
are or who
oh
have
my God,
suffered
that's
from hair
between you
loss.
guys and B.
Come
Kim. I
on.
said what I said. I nervously laughed, and then I said
Okay,
no
all right.
fucking
Well, you
hair
nervously laugh a
shaming.
lot, but you
Well,
have
what
no
is
Well, this
problem with
place
between me
not
and you,
nervously
Ellie?
lends
laughing.
to a
And no,
lot of
I'm not
nervous
going back and
laughter.
looking through her 20,000
I don't
8-hour
know
long
if I'd
live
be on a
streams,
chat or
but
a
you
panel that makes me
absolutely have
nervously
sat
laugh
on that
24/7
panel.
then.
You guys make me nervously laugh all the fucking time.
You
And you absolutely are like sitting on your panel right now, knowing that you're lying. I don't know if Dietz actually knows that you were actually lying at this point. I have no idea if she knows that or not. But if she did, that's really shitty. And if she didn't, well, that's really shitty too, because you're her friend and you should not do that to her, right? Just drag her in there because she's standing up for you because she thinks that you're telling the truth when you're actually not. So that's kind of really shitty. That's kind of really shitty.
You have absolutely sat
You
on
have a
that
last
panel
one.
while I've been dog whistled on.
Okay, whatever. You say all the time what your job is, so let's not even talk about it. You say
It
all
don't
the time what you're
matter.
doing.
I'm not telling y'all,
It don't
hey,
matter?
this bitch is toxin.
So how is it a
I'm
dog
not,
whistle? How is it a dog
you
whistle if
cannot be
you're saying it all
accusing
the
me.
time and you're proud
You
of
are
it?
accusing me of stuff and then
I'm
throwing my
accusing you
job
of
up
what?
in the middle
I'm
of it.
accusing you of
Not
handing
you,
off a
Queen.
FOIA to
Not
Sinner.
you,
That's
Queen.
all
Can
I'm
I
doing.
can I ask a question? Seriously, can I ask a
Queen?
question?
What the hell?
No,
Can I ask a
I'm
question?
saying, but you sit up there with it. You cannot
I
sit
don't
there
sit up
and
there with it. I am
gaslight
not
your
her.
chat and
She is
make them
not
think I'm
me.
doing.
See, like that's I don't know. She's kind of reaching right here. It's absolutely reaching. My gosh. I think I need cookies to focus on the chocolatey chipley sweetness. I love that. Cookies are good. Cookies are good. So jealous of Queen and her immediate popularity that old Blonzen can't stand it. Seeing QB channel ascend with subs and members, some of which once belonged to her, are now forever lost. Right, boo fucking hell, exactly. I mean, a lot of times, most people, like when your channel goes south, it usually always ends up being, the channel owner's own fault. Very rare have I seen somebody's, channel be, not as popular as it once used to be, losing subs, or you know what I mean, because of somebody else's fault. You know what I mean? I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that around here. So, like CPS girl comes in mind, right? She likes to blame everybody else, but it was her own fault that her channel really, really tanked, like really quickly. She lost like some really good friends over all that shit. And now still, to this day, she just doesn't accept that it was her own fault. Like she constantly still today blames other people. And it's crazy. It's crazy. Because Queen's not pretending to be someone else. She's just chill and they can't stand it. They want to drag her down and I can't stand it. They look so obviously jealous. It's embarrassing. Yeah. I hate to sometimes think that jealousy is a thing, because I think to myself, like, I ain't jealous of nobody on this platform. Not at all. Jealousy means that you envy them. You would like to have what they have. You know what I mean? I'm good. You know, my life
There's
is
not,
good.
yeah, there's not one person on this platform that I'm jealous of. I,
Yeah,
I,
no,
I laugh when I hear that because,
right.
yeah, that is
Yeah.
comical.
Right. Yeah. Because so I think like jealous, and I get what you were saying, but I think jealous is just maybe the wrong kind of word. I don't know what it would be, but for myself, yeah, and like you, Julie said, like I'm not jealous of anybody on this fucking platform, not at all, not at all. There ain't nothing on this platform that anybody has that I would like to have. You know what I mean? Not at all. Not at all. I'm happy and content with my life, and I'm good. You know, I'm good. So, like Heat Gravy, he could have just kept rolling, but he burned it all down, and now he's crying about it. Exactly. Exactly. I'm having I wanted to try it my computer audio systems. Yeah, absolutely. Of course. All right, there you go, infamous. That link should pop in there. So, okay, while she comes on up, let's keep on listening here to them fight about hair and stuff. I don't know.
I'm doing something
I am
super
not Queen
fucked up.
Bee. I am not
Well,
Queen
then,
Bee. I'm a sub. I am
and
not
that's
Queen
fair.
Bee.
No, you're more than a sub. If you are constantly on panels at places, or even if it's just
I'm not
one,
constantly on
I'm not
panels.
talking. I'm not talking about you. This is a general you, Ellie. But if I'm over this, I'll like I'm just a sub. When subscribers are constantly on panels, they have a voice. They absolutely have a voice. But
I
anyway,
have a
let me.
voice
That
too.
it's
You
just
don't
a
think they
rant a
have a
little I
voice?
have about
Okay.
people in general. It's not about you, Ellie. But I have a serious question though. What is more atrocious, the fact that Joneson requested this information, or the fact that a person
I didn't
lied
request this
repeatedly,
information.
no, requested anything at all from a police department,
Period.
or
Yeah.
the fact that someone lied repeatedly about contacting law enforcement, about turning it in, about going and getting the report themselves, or about requesting.
How do you know that though? Like just because you FOIA'd that day or that, you know what I mean? Like, oh God, you guys are just crazy. Yeah. Anyways,
A video of a half-naked child, which is worse? Seriously.
See, I don't think that's like CSAM like you all think it is.
which
I
is
really don't.
I
worse?
I
didn't say
don't
it
think
was.
it's
They
I
CSAM
resolved it.
either.
Darn.
Oh my
Ellie,
God, people are all over the
don't.
chat saying it.
I
I'm not
am
putting words in
well.
your mouth. I am putting out what people are saying. I'm
Ignore
sorry.
all of them. Just my question that I just had for
This
you.
is
I said a
Nanya from
half-naked
before. It
child.
was in
That's
my
what it
head.
was.
Okay.
That's. I'm not calling it CSAM. It's not abuse material.
I
No,
think
It can be
Queen
I am
Bee
used
and
calling
as
Brittany
it
such.
J
what it is.
resolved it 2
No,
years
they
ago. They
didn't. No,
resolved.
they
Yes, they
didn't. They didn't.
actually did because
You need to
Brittany
go
J
listen
came up
to
on
her.
panel.
No, Ellie, you have that story wrong. She said thank you on that panel for
Maybe you
stopping
have
cotton
that
candy.
story wrong.
I went
Okay.
and listened
Maybe
to both
people are
sides of it. Okay.
rewriting history, which happens
They
all
Can
are.
I
the
finish?
time.
Stop gaslighting me and let me finish here. Brittany J has made it perfectly clear that the reason she was thanking Queen Bee on that panel that day was because Cotton Candy Boobs wanted to come up that day, 2024 day, and talk shit about her child, and Queen shut that day down. And Brittany
Hmm.
thanked her for that. Not the 2023
Okay, and if
day,
she was so
the
mad at her
2024
from a
day.
year before, she would even be on panel thanking
Do
Queen
you
Bee for
realize that you
anything.
did not answer my question?
That is
Which
answering
is
your
worse?
question, which is
Which is
worse.
worse?
Oh my God. You didn't answer anything that she said. You just jumped in and started talking about whatever you wanted to talk about. Oh my God, this is so crazy. This is so crazy. But I mean, it's drama. It's blah, blah, blah. So, what the fuck? Prismo struggling with hate, transfers to low numbers, and disdain for her gross actions. And look where it all got her. Ain't nobody got time for that. Nope. Exactly. Exactly. Good to see you, Prismo. I see everyone out supporting each other and others doing the opposite. Mm-mm. All right, here we go.
Is
Worse.
worse, Joneson
I think Jones and
requesting
FOIAing
documents,
something.
or a
Yes, I think
person
that's worse
lying?
actually.
Okay.
Okay, that right there, in my opinion, is a little bit of gas slicing. Slicing.
Huh?
Like a little bit of gas lighting, because like she's like, which is worse? Which is worse? Like, why is there a comparison? Why, you know what I mean? Why she's asking that question because she doesn't actually want to answer what she's being asked. You know what I mean? Which one's worse? Come on. They're both worse, okay? They're both not accepted. They're both not, you know what I mean? Like, whatever. Like, I mean, Joneson is still absolutely wrong in this situation, no matter how you look at it, especially knowing now how it came out. So, yeah. Anyways, here we go.
Okay, so you think
I
that's
think
worse than a
Jonesin
Well,
person
there's the problem.
investigating a creator is definitely
No, it's
worse
not a
than
problem. It
Queen
just
Bee
lets us know
trying to
what you're
figure out what
about.
it was, having somebody send it to her before she actually knew what the fuck it was. She didn't know what it was when that person was sending it to her, did she?
Ellie,
She
no,
was still
Ellie,
going
we
to go
How do you
live,
guys
clearly,
Ellie.
know? How do you
She
guys
was
know?
still planning
Ellie,
to go live after
That's your
shit hit
story
the fan
that
with
you're
cotton
no,
creating.
it's
candy.
not
It's
our
Okay.
not
story. We
story, it's the
played the
fucking
live stream.
facts.
She was in the chat of the live stream when Cotton Candy Boobs played it on the panel.
Okay,
She
what would be
comes
her
up.
purpose
Let
then?
me
You really
finish, Ellie, before you come back at me. Let me finish. She
Weaponize it.
comes up on the panel and discusses with Cotton Candy Boobs, and she's like, "Yeah, it was kind of hard to tell what was going on." And Cotton Candy Boobs said, "Yeah, I'll send it to you because I can't wait for you to roast her ass too." And then they continued carrying on a conversation about it. Did you not listen
No,
to
I
what we
didn't.
played?
I didn't really
So you're
follow that.
defending something
No, I'm
blindly.
not.
Okay, let me look. I believe I actually have. Maybe I don't. Which one is this one? Hang on a second, you guys. I'm just looking to see. Huh. I'll have to go because I have that live pulled up where Joneson is showing that clip. So I'll have to go and see and look what Queen actually said. I don't want to play that clip because I mean it's just it doesn't need to be played anymore. But I'll definitely go and have a look and see what Queen actually did say. So people hating on others and not communicating one-on-one is childish. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So yeah, I don't know. I wish people could like keep, I mean, there's people out there that I don't like either, right? Of course, I don't like Laura. I talk about her. I don't like Sinner. I talk about him too. But I don't, like, I definitely try to, I don't talk about looks. I don't care what you look like. It's not what you look like really on this app. It's what you do. So that's what's important, and that's what needs to be talked about instead of talking about people's looks. Do I go probably off of that every once in a while? I'm sure I probably do. But I definitely try not to, and just listen to people's words and react to that instead of, just, I mean, I do give my opinion, I guess. I mean, of course I do. But yeah, to me, it's just, what they say and, my opinion about it or my, what I know about it to come back at them or whatever, So yeah, if you get to that point, well, I don't know, maybe I'm at the point with, HATE when it comes to Sinner, because he's just such a gross person. And he's hurt a lot of people on this platform. And maybe that person I might have thoughts of, HATE. But it's not going to change my life. You know what I mean? I'm not going to go and track the guy down or, look at, I'm just not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. But I totally understand when people get to the point when that's done to them that they do it back. I mean, does it make it right either way? Probably not. You know what I mean? It's childish. It's, handle it like an adult instead of being like, you punch me, I'm going to punch you, that type of thing. Yeah. So, I mean, I think we see that with everybody around here. It's hard not to get to that point too. I'll put that out as well, because it's definitely not hard not to get to that point where you do, like, you get so frustrated, you can really get angry about situations. But I try not to. I try to, I have definitely gotten angry, definitely. But I try not to. I try not to do it. So, but okay, here we go, you guys.
I'm defending that. I don't think it's like I said, CSAM.
So you
And
don't
I don't
know what
think
it's about,
that, and
but
I
you're
think they
defending it.
actually resolved it because it never actually came up again. And it
Here's
was
the thing,
resolved 2
Emily.
years
They
ago,
resolved
right? 2
You
years
know who
ago.
brought
Yep.
it back up, though,
They
right, Ellie?
resolved it in
Yeah.
the
It
Yeah.
moment.
wasn't
Yeah. I
Brittany
know.
J who brought it
Savage.
back up. No, it was Queen Bee who brought it back up, who
It
brought that audio back up She's the one who tried to weaponize it on her panel. Then Nonsense asks a question about it on her live stream. I don't know how that question happened. And that's how it blew up bigger. Had nothing to do with Brittany J, had nothing to do with Savage.
Got
It's those
it.
two
Got it. I
instances
did not
that brought it
follow
back
all
up.
of that like so closely. I didn't see your live on it. It was too
But,
much.
but yet
You
you're
shouldn't be
out here
speaking up for something.
wildly
Well, I'm sorry.
defending
Not
it
doing that.
and
Did
making
I bring it up?
accusations
Let me
towards
go
others
then.
in
If that's what
chat.
you want to talk about and I can't speak on it, which I can't because obviously I don't know enough about it for you guys for me to speak on
Okay,
it,
so
right?
well, the question, the only reason it's
I
being
So,
just don't
spoken
understand
about
the
is because
blind
of
well, you're
the
loyalty
trying to
of
question.
not
compare it. You
knowing
said
what
which
happened.
one? You said
Which is
which
worse?
one? Which
So
is worse?
you
And I
think,
think
okay, so
overall,
let me ask
looking
you
at a
this
bigger
question.
picture at something that was resolved 2 years ago, and to see how far you've come, that you're now investigating Queen B because you hate her that much, Joneson.
It's not because I hate her that
going
much.
into
I hate
where
her lying
you wanted
and
to prove her
changing.
wrong. Yes, you wanted to prove her
Yeah,
wrong
if
so
you're
badly.
changing history, you're trying to rewrite history, that's a fucking problem. So you think it's more of a problem that I requested the call logs
Yes,
than
yes, I
it
do.
was
Because
for Queen
what's
to lie
behind
about
it?
reporting the shit in the first
Because
fucking
we still
place.
don't know if she even talked to somebody
I
that said, you
do
know, you don't
know.
need a real report for that, but thank you for talking to us about it, blah, blah, blah. We don't know how it went down exactly. We weren't
There
there.
were no
Thank
We
calls
weren't on
you,
that
about
law
call.
anything,
enforcement
period,
officer.
Ellie, for
Because
her
like,
to have mentioned that
Hold
in the
on.
middle of it. She can't just randomly mention something when she never even fucking called the police department. How are you not getting that part?
well, no,
Lily,
you guys, that's what you guys think. I don't know.
What's the date on this?
I don't
On the
know.
screen. Look at your screen. What's
Yes,
the date?
I know you're saying it's a few days later, but how do you
No,
know
it's
that?
days before.
Yes, I know. That is the thing with Brittany J is days before this, right? So you
No,
don't think maybe
no,
when
no,
she
you said it wrong again. The incident report is days before Brittany
Yeah.
J.
Brittany J
Child
thing
posted
happened.
a
Yes,
video.
that's what I just said. I
No,
That's
said
what
it's
she
the other
just
way.
said.
Backwards. Oh my God. Well, that's what I meant. I'm sorry. That's what I meant.
Okay,
Yeah,
so this report
so
was
I'm
days
saying
before.
No,
So
that
is
is
Queen
days
lying?
that is what she said. Let's go back. Hang on, sorry.
right? So you don't think maybe when
you said it wrong again.
This is
Screen. What's
yes,
the
I
date?
know you're saying it's a few days later, but how do you know
it's
that
days before.
Yes, I know. That is the thing with Brittany J is days before this, right? So you don't think maybe when
you said it wrong again. The incident report is days before Brittany J.
Brittany J
Child
thing
posted
happened.
a
Yes,
video.
that's what I just said. I said it the
not
other
what
way.
I
You
just
said it backwards.
Oh my God. Well, that's what I meant. I'm sorry. That's what I meant.
No,
Okay, so this
didn't
report
say
was
I'm
days
saying
before. So is
it was
Queen
days
psychic?
before. So yeah. So if she was like calling about this, and then that other thing happened like 2 days after, 3 days later, you don't think she was calling to maybe get the copy of this report? What do you think? She got the copy like you did the day of?
They didn't contact her, Ellie. They did not.
I got
Police
from
did
the
not reach
22nd to the
out to her
26th.
about this incident. This incident
Right.
was the other woman calling in and filing an incident report to have on hand in case things escalated. There is no narrative.
And maybe she
on
found
this
about
report.
this a few days later,
There is no
right?
narrative on this report about them reaching out to her. Okay, maybe she reached.
Let me point out also that there is here, right on the bottom, it says juvenile nuisance, youth probable. So it still points out that it's a juvenile report. I don't know. This is crazy.
She reached out to them a few days later. There's no calls.
She
coming
said she was
in
on the
to
phone
that
about
county
it.
department.
Maybe those calls are not. Do you know
anyone
exactly
contacting
how
them
they
about
work?
anything.
Ellie.
Yes, I do.
You know
Have
exactly
you ever
how they
seen
work.
call
You talked
logs?
to a.
Have you
She
ever
was saying
seen
yesterday.
call logs, man?
She was saying yesterday.
I didn't know. I don't know
Hold
the kind of
on.
FOIAing that you
No,
guys
no,
do.
no.
I don't look into people
It's
like you
not
guys.
a kind of.
Obviously.
I've never looked into people, Ellie. This is how call logs work across the country for police
You
departments.
don't request
We've played this
specific
on our true
people
crime
for call
channels.
logs.
But you did, Joneson. You did request. And you're sitting up on that panel, and you guys are trying really hard, as far as I'm concerned, to gaslight Ellie, while you know yourself. Like I said, I don't know if Dietz knew that you were, lying, if Dietz knew that, exactly what you asked in your FOIA. But at this point, HOA vice president up here, you knew that you asked for things that had to do with children, and you passed it on to Sinner immediately as soon as you got it. Interesting.
Viewed these in other cases. The knowledge comes from that, not from this specific incident. So many of us, including Queen Bee, have played through call logs and reports on our channels. The knowledge comes from that.
So can I say one
and
thing?
knowing
So
how to read a fucking call log.
Okay, so like 2 days after this or 3 days before the other incident happened, right, with Brittany J, that you guys have on your timeline, it's not like, so she might have called because maybe her daughter said, oh, so-and-so's mother called the police station that's when Queen Bee called, and that's when she also decided to ask about the Brittany J video. You don't think that's a possibility, or you didn't think of that, or you just don't want to think of that because that fits?
No,
and
I
doesn't fit
talked
your
about that
narrative?
earlier in the stream. I talked about it earlier in the stream because, I mean, I guess anything's a possibility, but I requested to the
Sure, she could
26th.
have called
But
in.
you
She could
really
have called
want
in a
her to
week
be
later. You're
wrong. You
right,
want to
Ellie.
catch her in a
She
lie
could
so
have.
fucking.
She could have
I've
called
already
in.
called her in the lie, and I
Oh,
shut the
she
fuck
could
up
have
about
called
her
in
afterwards.
a week later. She could have called in a
Well,
month
you know, you
later.
really
She could have
didn't, but
absolutely done that. She told people she was going to go grab the report. That her department has those reports. It's a simple proof. If she called in a week
Well,
later,
that's
she
what she
called in
said
a
the
month
first
later.
time, that she
It's
made a
there.
report and was
It
going to go pick it
absolutely is
up.
there.
She might have like forgot that this report actually
Then
existed
she
in her
said,
report. It might have been like a blur because it was like 2 years ago. And like Sinner actually
maybe.
thinks this is from a year ago. So I don't know how he FOIA'd it. He has exactly the wrong time frame. He has like he thought this happened in 2024, January
How do you know
2024.
he thought it was
Because he said it
2024?
like 3 different times on different streams. I'm sure
No, I don't watch that
somebody could get
intently.
you.
I show up in his chat, I
Well, no,
show
I heard him
support,
say
and then I.
it. How could you like he's saying a year different than you guys are talking about? So
That's
of course
not
I'm
my
gonna
problem.
like several times. Either he can't do math very good or he didn't FOIA it. And now Narcos gave it to him. Whatever. You guys figure out amongst
I
yourself.
don't care, but stop
I know you
blatantly
don't
putting it
care
on me
when
if you
it's
don't
something
have some
about
sort of
you.
proof
I don't
that
have
I
proof.
did.
I just have a suspicion that's how it
Okay,
went down.
this is the
That's
same
all
thing
it
as
is.
ITAL.
Exactly.
I mean,
Same
you're
kind of
just
thing. I don't
really
trust you
suspicious
guys.
of me.
oh, I tell. Here we go. Here we go. This is almost one of the little pieces that I was looking for, because now we know that she was on town. At least she signed her community post the other day. She signed it, ITAL, with little hearts and a snake and whatever else was there. Interesting, Jones and.
That's how it went
Okay, this
down.
is the
That's
same
all
thing
it
as
is.
ITAL. I mean,
Exactly. Same kind
you're
of
just
thing. I don't
really
trust you
suspicious
guys.
of me.
Well, I
But
don't trust you. That's
listen,
how it
the
works. You don't
whole
trust somebody,
reason.
you're suspicious of their behaviors. And then when you realize,
Okay,
oh, they're lying to me over here. Oh, they're acting kind of similarly right now. Then you think, well, maybe they're lying about this too. That's how I kind of operate. I'm not saying I'm right. I don't know. I
okay.
can't predict
So
how things are. I
I
don't know
told
if
you
you,
though, the reason it's
I don't,
not. I told you that the reason I FOIA'd the call logs was to prove that she lied about reporting this serious situation, right?
yeah, correct. Yeah, I know that's how I see it. You were
That's
like wanted to catch her in a lie, which is YouTube drama, right?
Mm-hmm.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's all it is. That's all it
I
is. It's just I mean, I
what
think you learned your lesson that this is like not a good look. And
I
like
don't
a
regret
year
it at
ago, this
all.
would.
I
I
don't
know you
regret
don't
it at all.
care, but you
I
won't
I
didn't say
regret
I
it
don't
regret it
because
care. I
there's
said
now.
I
a
don't
certain
regret it
level of
because I
regret
did
if
it
you're
for my
not going to
own
do it again.
reasons. Were there
Well, okay,
personal
I get it.
biases in those reasons? Sure, because I can't stand the bitch. But
I
I'm
get it.
tired of
You
the
can hyper
rewriting of
focus.
history. I'm tired of the lies. And for you to
hmm
come out here and lie and say that you went on
I'm
Cotton
not
Candy's
lying.
panel, hold on,
What?
that you went on Cotton Candy's panel to disavow and tell her to shut it down. That was the first lie. That's the reason we did the stream showing what we showed that you haven't watched. So then after the stream that me and Deets did showing the truth, it was, I filed a police report and I'm going to go pick it up. That's another lie. Then when she was called out about that, it was, well, I didn't file a report and I didn't say I filed a report, even though it was played for her. I didn't say I filed a report. I called, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah. hmm
So that was the lie.
Okay.
Then it was, oh, no. When I got the proof that she did not, there was nothing mentioned about this case,
She's
this
having
situation
fun, I tell
happening
you.
on those days. I proved that she did not call. Then it turned into, well,
Hey,
I was already,
Fireflies.
I talked to him while I was already dealing with him with a situation pertaining to my
Which is
kids.
very like it
So
could be a
which
very likely
fucking
thing.
one are we going to go with?
I don't
It's
know.
just
Who
a lie.
cares at
She
this
could have
point?
just
Does it
said,
really matter, Johnson? Does it really matter?
it does
Come
matter
on.
because it's not CSAM material for most people, but there are pedophiles out here, Ellie, and they would see that and that would be heaven.
But how are they going to get that from Queen Bee? Like, how are they going to get that?
Not
It's
necessarily from Queen Bee. It was played on the stream. That's what I'm saying.
But
The
that has
stream
nothing
that
to
she
do.
went there and did not disavow.
Was that Queen Bee? Was that Queen Bee? She was trying to figure it out. It was as it was like happening. She didn't know what was going on. She didn't even see it
So
until
tell
it was
me,
sent to
okay,
her.
so tell me
right?
after everything hit the fan, right? After everything hit the fan, tell me why she was still planning on going to go live about it.
Did she go live about it?
Oh no, she stopped because there
Okay.
were people in her corner stopping her.
Okay, well then
Okay,
what's your argument then? Stop it. Holy fuck. Okay. So you guys heard that little tiny piece there about where she talks about ITAL. Just like ITAL. You guys are just really suspicious of me. I'm gonna keep that one up for sure. Definitely going to keep that up because yeah, and that'll make a good clip. Anyways, here we
You
go.
know,
Well, we'll
there's like a
listen
lot
to
of
a little bit more of this, and then we'll figure out something else.
reasons why. Didn't you say you wanted to go live last night? Or, you know, people want to go live all the time, or whenever. 2 nights ago, when things first started happening, people want to go live when they're very emotional sometimes, and then they think about it and they're like, wait a minute, that's dumb, or I shouldn't do that, or like, let me rethink it, and it doesn't happen, right? So like,
Yeah,
what
she
if?
made
What
that
if?
decision. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Um,
what ifs in
but
life like that.
what about this situation? So see, that's the problem in my mind is you think me FOIAing these call logs to prove this bitch is lying about a serious situation in the first place. That's worse than her lying about
Because
the
it was about
situation.
you hyper focusing and wanting some kind of gotcha moment with her, and that's YouTube drama and YouTube drama only. It wouldn't
I
like
proved what I
change
wanted to
the
prove.
outcome of anything. It wasn't gonna like be, it was like a net neutral. It didn't make things better or worse if you found out what you found out, right? It was just to make
Right.
yourself feel better.
Well, no, it
Yep,
was to show that she's a fucking liar.
Yeah, exactly. Like, okay,
I agree.
whatever. Is that like
I
what you're gonna
proved
keep on
what I
doing?
wanted to prove though, Ellie.
Yeah, this just
I didn't share it. I didn't say what it was. I maybe teased.
It's crazy knowing at this point, like she knows that she's fucking lying about this reports and stuff like that she FOIA'd. Crazy. Anyways. Okay, so that is from, if you guys want to go check out the rest of this, stream November 30th, 2024, and it's called Pandora's Box. Definitely I can actually, I'll put the, so she can't be just like, you're looking at my stuff and you're not sharing. So I'll put the link for the video in the chat for you guys. And then I will put it into the description when we are done. I don't know if I can do it right now because it will probably kick me out, but I might be able to go into my, oh yeah, I can put it in here. So, okay. And you can also find it in the description. Okay, that's done. In the description, you can find that. So, so I brought that up just because I wanted just to kind of show. I mean, it's just crazy to me how people can just sit there and lie, and throw shade at other people for the actions that they're doing when they know they're being fucking like slimy themselves. It's kind of crazy.
One thing I've learned over the last year and a half is there's some shitty fucking people on this platform.
Yeah, absolutely. I totally agree with you. I totally agree with you. Okay, so let me go and grab something here. I wanted to go over maybe Sinner, maybe a little bit of Sinner stuff. I always love going over his stuff because, yeah, he's a big fat liar. Another big fat liar on these streets. Imagine that. Jonesy never has once been able to make up her mind about who she believes in and what she believes in. And she never quite knows all the information either, so it makes her look super duper derp. I will agree with that, actually. I will agree with that. I will agree with that. And I don't know what, like, I don't know. She's trying to get back in lately. I mean, she don't want to be a part of this community, but yet she's talking about it all the time. So, I mean, and she has the right to, I guess. You know what I mean? It's just, yeah, she has the right to, I guess. But to go, I don't know. It's just kind of crazy. See, that's what she spoke about earlier, Wispy. That's what she cut off. Yeah, I imagine. I think so. Yes. Because, like, if you guys remember, that live started like she was already mid midlife, somewhere midlife. So yeah. Hey Matthew, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well over your sector of YouTube.
Hey, Matthew.
Haven't seen you for a while. I hope you're doing good.
Can you hear me?
I can. Hello, Miss Infamous. How are you?
Hi. I don't have a picture. I'm gonna have to be naked.
Oh, that's okay. No worries. No worries. We accept
Hey,
nakedness
I
everywhere.
just started wearing clothes up here.
Right? Yeah.
I'll take over. I'll take over for today.
Right? Yeah. Nice. How are you,
I,
sweetheart?
I'm no longer the resident nudist, just to let everyone know. That is
Nope.
now being
Just me.
occupied by Infamous. Thank you very much.
Yes. You're welcome. No problem. We got each other's
Oh
back,
my goodness. Yeah, that's right. Exactly.
That's what I'm
Exactly.
saying.
I'll take the
Nice.
shots. You know what I mean? I'll take the shots from now on. For you
Right.
tonight.
There you go. There you go.
Like,
Oh my goodness. My kitty just crawling up my leg. Hello, ma'am. My goodness. You were sleeping. Why are you not sleeping? Anyway, sorry. So how is everyone in chat? How are you guys doing? You're all doing good in chat? Hey Bubby, how are you? Oh, echo. Oh, it was gone. You guys heard an echo? I didn't hear an echo. But yeah, interesting. All right, so I wanted to go back over to Mr. Singer there because we didn't finish what we were looking at. And then we'll maybe after go have a look at what Brittany's yapping and bapping about tonight. I haven't seen any of her live tonight, so I don't know what's going on over with her, but let me set this up so I'm not covering in back.
So my plan for today is to hit the road and...
Sorry. Give me 2 seconds here, you guys. I gotta move everybody around. That's one thing about this program, this streaming app that's kind of a pain in the butt is that you always have to like reset everything every
I
single
had
time.
an open tab, so it might have been that might have been my echo. So tell me if they still heard an echo.
Yeah, no, I don't hear anything. You're good. You sound good to me.
I just won $50.
What?
I just won $50.
It has because I'm naked.
That's
That's
funny.
awesome. How'd you do that?
$1 scratch off.
Oh, cool. Awesome. I love that.
Every so often I get like the hankering, like I just get this feeling like to play the usually win, but this is like the first time in a while that I won like that much off of one ticket. So that's pretty cool.
Nice.
Yeah, I got my money back plus.
That is cool. Awesome. Awesome. That's cool. I love that. All right. So this is Mr. Sinner. Of course, this is a live from the morning after he was up on BJ's. So I figured that we were looking at this the other day. So I thought maybe we'd just go back and continue what we're talking about with him. He's an absolute trash bag, if you ask me.
Thank you.
Yeah. Bubby, I'm going to be here for a bit. I got to work. I wake up at 5 a.m., girl. Go get yourself into bed, girl. Go get yourself into bed. So good to see you, Bubby. Thanks for stopping by. So, all right, you guys, hold on to your hats. This is, one of the favorite people in the neighborhood lately. Not really, but
Trigger warning.
Right. Yes, absolutely. Trigger warning. Absolutely.
He'll
That
probably
is
make you want to punch
yeah.
him in the nuts, but
Right. Exactly. Totally. Absolutely. Yeah, this guy is an absolute. I mean, he's just a piece of garbage to me, if you ask me.
Punch him in the nuts and look at him and go, you know why.
Yes. Oh my gosh, too funny. Oh my god. All right, so it's at the same spot that we were. I kind of left off at. I do believe, anyways. I don't think I went anywhere else on this. So yeah, let's have a listen and start picking apart this orange. Anyway, here we go, you guys.
Heading up to San Francisco from Monterey. I hope in a couple of days to show you guys Chinatown.
Sounded a little rough there, Sinner. Little bit hangover,
Hey, Bella Cheese.
something like
Thanks for being
that.
here. Reality says, what gets me is people are failing to see that other side continues to be blanked and defamed and attacked, and they just want us to take it. Will not say a word in return. F that. I know. Listen. I'm fucking going out. Reality. I'm going out fighting. Like, so many people around me are fucking cowards and just afraid, and they're like, oh, that. Listen, if this motherfucker.
Who? So many people around me are cowards and just, who?
I
Because
can tell you right now that I am not a coward. I can tell you, I can firmly say that I have very much found my voice in the last couple months. So you can fuck off the long way with all that.
yeah, absolutely. That's very true. That's very true. You're grabbing your sleeping bag? Okay, all right, fireflies. Hey, Rocky, how are you? And just a slight hangover, right? Yeah, he was so drunk the night before. Oh my gosh. And I mean, of course, I mean, he's so. He has a thing, I guess. He likes to go up on, he likes to start a live when he's, drinking or go up on somebody else's panel. But he always ends up on YouTube somewhere when he's just, 3 sheets to the wind and making himself look at a whole fucking ass. It's insane.
The fact that Brittany's so-called husband let a grown-ass man speak to his so-called wife that way showed me just what kind of man he actually is.
Yeah,
And it
that's true.
just proves to me that when somebody shows you who they are, believe them.
Yeah,
All
exactly.
around the block,
Yeah, yeah, that's right. That's very true. That's very true. I think Craig was right there with him. Yeah, I do too. I do too. And especially tonight, I think Craig is plastic. Oh, I think Craig might have a drinking problem, and that's why BJ always has to mute him.
Yeah, think.
Could Well, I mean, I think I don't know about the drinking situation, but I do know that he definitely has diarrhea of the mouth. That for sure. And what comes out of his mouth is what, like, wow. I mean, a lot of that shit, like, the world itself has moved on past that type of thinking, but he's still stuck back there, right? Like saying
His
things that,
ideology is going to get his ass kicked, is what it's going to get.
yes, yeah, I agree, absolutely, I agree, absolutely. All right, here we go.
Rebecca motherfucking shit stain over there is showing your home, then you got to stand up and fight. If your plan is to just like be mousy and pretend it's not happening, then you're a fucking coward, man. And nothing's gonna get done. There's only
more
one
than
way
you
to deal with a
got.
bully. They punch you,
Right.
you fucking punch them back. And I don't give a fuck what anybody has a theory about of how things are done. Guess what? The people that give you advice on how to deal with a bully that doesn't include punching them in the face as hard as you can has never dealt with a bully.
Oh, isn't that interesting? You want people to go right straight to violence. Interesting. But you want to call Queen Bee a violent person. Okay, girl. Do. Fireflies, please tell me Emmy finally broke it off with him, or am I confused? No, she's still right there with him. Absolutely. I don't know if chat is available. Oh, it is. Well, let's watch chat. Let's watch chat while and you'll see her. She's in there. She's still, patting his ass and telling him, "You're doing good, good little boy." So I don't know. Here we go.
Crystal says, I can't handle news lately. I worry so much for my son being in the Marines right now. It is scary for our country right now. Yes, it is. And don't worry. I mean, regardless of what our leaders are causing the
Don't
brave men and women in
worry.
the military to do, they're looking out for themselves as well. You have to keep that in mind. It's you only have to follow orders that are lawful. If that makes sense. I don't want to get into politics right now because we're fucked. We're fucked. I mean, I trust that your son is amongst fellow Marines, and guess what? Fucking Marines look out for each other, so he'll be just fine. I promise you. The rest of us,
Okay,
we're all fucked.
we did go over this little part because I remember I was stating last time that when we listened is, or I was thinking in my head, I don't know, I can't remember if I stated it out loud. But like, where's your Marine buddies? Like, where's yours? To help you out, because you really seem to be in a little bit of a rut. So I don't know. They want nothing to do with you either. I don't know. KCG, Nunya dropped more receipts a few hours back, clearing up some of these questions. Please take another look. I'll sure do that. Yeah, absolutely, KCG. I will for sure.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I guess.
Uh,
All right.
right. Yeah. I guess too. Yeah. I don't know. KCG, like you keep blocking me, unblocking me. There's so many chats that I'm like, no, just sitting in the bushes watching. I see people talking to you and I can't see you. So you're obviously blocked me. I don't know. I don't know what I mean, and it's actually kind of sad because we were good friends and I don't know what's up with you lately. But I'll definitely go back and have a look, at what Nunya said for sure. Absolutely. So, yeah, like Jilly said, thanks, I guess. So, all right, here we go.
We're all fucked. We're all fucked. Listen, everyone that voted for fucking Trump thinking that he was the answer to something, he fucking told you that he was not going to start a war, and he fucking bombed Iran. He started a war after saying that he's the peace leader. He fucking lied to you people. It's not political. It's not political. This goon bombed Iran. I'm trying to catch up now. What Petty did was plan. Petty.
Okay, I'm
Petty
going
can eat a
past
fat bag of
the
dicks.
political stuff because I just don't.
Listen, Petty can eat a fat bag of. Hey, Blue Lazarou, thanks for being here. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit behind in chat. I'm trying to catch up now. What Petty did was plan. Petty can eat a fat bag of dicks. Listen, Petty has no fucking love in her life. She's a desperate, quagmired fucking goon of a bitch who lives for hurting other people. Guess what? She's not.
I'm just going to say that I think it's kind of rude to come in and mention somebody else's channel, though.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't want to, crap on KCG or why whatever. I mean, she can do whatever she wants, absolutely. But I don't understand why she comes in here like she's got me blocked. So I don't understand why she keeps like she comes in here every once in a while and says something, and then takes off and blocks me again. And I don't understand it. I don't understand what her point is. So, but yeah, I just don't understand what her point is. So, anyways, yeah. Make sure by helping, I'm gonna hit the like. Oh, thank you so much, Fireflies. I appreciate that, sweetheart. I appreciate that. Okay, all right, here we go.
Stank. She's not a happy person. She's a bully. There's only one way to deal with a bully. You punch them in the face as hard as you fucking can.
You sound real exciting.
And to be honest, I barely remember because again, I was drunk. So.
If you can't remember what happened the night before, Center, you really need a sponsor.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I know it's your prerogative and all, but dude, I mean, the damage that you're doing to your body alone, you need a sponsor, real one.
Yeah, absolutely. And like, there's like, people that are like still in his chat. They're still like kind of, I won't say egging him on, but kind of patting him on the back and saying, "Oh no, it's okay, it's okay." Like people saying like, "You're an adult, you can drink if you want." Blah blah blah. Like I don't know why you would say that to somebody that has an issue with drinking. It just I don't know why you would. I don't know why. I don't know why you would say that to somebody like that. It just seems wild to me. I don't know.
Oh, go hood, man.
Let me point out, I do agree. He is an adult. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. He really, really can. But the situation is that he comes onto this platform, and he shames everybody else for their lifestyle. Um, and when people
And
call
then
him out,
then points his finger at people over here and says they're the reason why it's affecting his sobriety. Nah, fuck you with all that.
oh my God,
No,
yes, yes, yes.
no,
Yeah, that
no. Your
was,
sobriety is all on you.
yep,
If your sobriety can't handle YouTube, then stay off YouTube.
yep, yep, exactly. Oh, where did this go?
That's just my opinion. I know you didn't ask for it. Nobody asked for it, but I think you need a sponsor, and don't put you can't yeah you don't stop. You know what you've done or what you're
Right.
doing.
Yeah, exactly. I will agree with you on that. Why is that one? There we go. I was
I'm
fixing the
sorry,
story.
Wispy, you're affecting my ability to try and to not smoke marijuana. I
Oh
mean,
my God. Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
what I mean. It's
Yeah.
no, you can't. I don't think that's cool. You're
Yeah.
not going to
That's,
put don't guilt me because you have a substance issue. you
mm-hmm.
know I mean, they're both legal substances, but some people have the worst end of the stick, and I think alcohol is worse than weed any day. So shut up with all that. You're
Yeah.
literally killing yourself.
Yeah. He is.
And I shouldn't give a shit, but I really think you need a sponsor.
Yeah.
And
Me
there's
too.
probably a lot of people close to you, Sinner, that feel the same way, and you shit on them. People that were concerned and worried about you emailed you and you crapped on them like you did the sofa.
Right. Yes. Yes.
You
Yes. That
took
was
a big
me.
old caca on it, on all
Yeah.
of them. And
Yeah.
that to me it was sad. Like, just, dude, you need a sponsor. And that's all I'll say about that.
Yeah, exactly. Especially when you get to the point where you can't even acknowledge or see that people are reaching out to help you. Somehow you see it as like something completely different. You don't give a shit about me. All emailing me, asking me if I'm okay. Yeah, I'm a fucking okay. Like, what, dude? What?
I'm
Wow.
disappointed in you for being disappointed in me. Fuck you
Right.
all. Like, what?
Mm-hmm. That
If you came
literally,
on this channel and did that to the subs, I'd be like, bye. I
yeah,
love you, but I'd be like, nah,
yeah,
nope.
yeah.
Like, who
I
is this
totally
person?
understand. Yeah, exactly,
And then,
exactly.
no, actually, at first I'd be like, where's Wispy and what the fuck have you done with her? And then I would leave.
Right? Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh.
It just,
Um,
when I,
yeah,
it's
I
just, alcohol is just, there's
yeah,
those people that are that, and I don't, they're the happy drinkers. And then there's the ones that are the drinkers that you dread if they're going to drink because it's going to
yeah,
be a very bad time.
yeah,
And
absolutely.
that's what I see, or that's what I envision when I hear Sinner.
Right.
You can almost tell when he's three shades to the wind.
Right. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. There's a slight, like, well, I don't know if slight, but there's a change in his personality almost, right? Like
He gets
he's
more
angry,
mean.
right? He's angry and he's mean and he's and like, yeah, absolutely. I hear what you're saying for sure. Yeah. Alcohol is definitely more dangerous than the two between cannabis and alcohol. I agree too.
Oh,
I
definitely. Yeah, I completely agree. I
yeah, I
completely
agree.
agree.
Hey, Infamous, you're back.
You know, I think that I've been judged for being a smoker, and
I can
I
hear
think a
you.
lot of us have been judged for being a smoker, and I think it's not fair to judge us over it. You know, they act like people that smoke weed are like, "Hey man, what's happening?" You know, live right on.
Right, yeah, like Spicoli and
That's
the
exactly. I was trying to think what was that guy's name in that one movie. Spicoli. Yes, that's exactly it. That's what they envision. You know,
right, yeah,
maybe when we first started smoking, but when you're seasoned smokers, you know, it's
right.
completely different. You know, completely
Yeah,
different.
absolutely. Especially nowadays with like marijuana is like so well up here anyways. I'll speak for Canada, I guess. But marijuana up here is so regulated that like it's not the same as it was back in the day when we used to go over to our buddy's house and and buy a bag of weed. It's definitely not the same it is today. Um, it's
Oh, I
not as
think it's
strong.
better.
Oh, do you? Oh,
Oh,
okay.
hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. But see, I think the way the laws are like I know in the states, each state is different on which if
Right,
it's a legal or medical state. And
right, right,
I think that weed now is a lot stronger, say versus, back in the 60s and 70s, because it's only gotten growing and cultivating and all that's only gotten better over the years,
right. Yeah, that's true. That's true for
you
sure.
know.
I don't know. I guess
So,
I smoked some really good weed back in the day because I find it a little milder myself. I find it a little bit milder, but like I said,
well,
I
what,
probably
yeah. Well,
yeah,
I picked up some concentrate today that
right.
was like 87%.
Oh,
Okay.
nice. Oh, damn,
And then,
girl.
but my flour, I've got a sativa that's like a 20%. And then I've
Right,
got, some indica that's like a 25%.
right.
So,
Yeah,
it's very rarely that I see over 30%. It's very,
yeah.
very rarely that the dispensary I go to gets that.
Right, right.
But
Um,
yeah.
Do I still sound okay?
small, little bit
Well,
muffled, but I can hear you. But
sounds
we
like
can.
sounds like a walkie-talkie.
Oh, yeah.
Over and out.
Over now. She's like working with a new computer, so she's probably like adjusting a little bit every once in a while. So, but yeah, it was a little walkie-talkie. That's a good way to describe it for sure. So yeah, but I could hear you for sure. So okay, all right, let's keep on going. Here we go, guys.
Woohoo, the man poured you drink. I should have never even told people that I was getting sober, man, because that's like my biggest thing now. I was like, oh, yeah, I drank. Well, guess what I didn't do? Hurt my kids like Rebecca Turner did. Guess what else I didn't do? Fucking sell my dignity.
Hey, you know what? I don't know. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Sinner, I think you probably have hurt your kids because word on the street is that you haven't been in your kid's life for quite some time. So good on that. Anyways, that just my opinion. Absolutely. But yeah, dude, don't be a fucking hypocrite and come out on these streets and try to point your finger at other people when there is rumors swirling around these streets about you too. So, dude, shut the fuck up.
And exchange my moral compass for terms of service like so many motherfuckers have done on here. Nope, I have not. People are so mad at me because I monetized my channel. Are you fucking kidding me? Listen, the shit that these motherfuckers have said and done to me, I could have memberships at fucking $25 a person and I would still not feel guilty about it. I mean, are you kidding me? You've got abusive mothers losing custody of their children, buying fucking property off of your backs, people,
Who?
and you're worried about my
Who?
channel being monetized?
Who's
Fuck
buying
out of here, dude.
property? What are you talking about?
Yeah, he's talking about buying property and mothers losing their children. Who are you talking about? Of course, he thinks that people are going to believe that shit about Queen Bee, but I have never seen anything that shows that she's losing any of her kids. And I believe that Queen Bee is actually a pretty good fucking mom. I think that she's like one of those moms that's like probably really gets along with her kids, because like she's still a young mom. Like, fuck off with your bullshit, dude. Like, literally. Oh God, drives me crazy, this guy. But we do it for the team. We do it for the team. Licky, licky, lucky lollipops. Hello. What's up, Canadian friend? Oh, good to see you. How are you? Love the
I
name.
think Aries comes up with these names and writes them down in a book and then just randomly decides, let's just see, which one are we going to use now? So creative. So creative. And Aries is one that you don't get, how you get used to seeing a certain profile picture and a way a name looks. And
Yeah.
if you've got a friend, let alone a best friend like mine, she's one that likes to change things up. And I think she does it to fuck with people, honestly. But Aries is one of those that's constantly switching her or his up.
I love it though. I love it though. Good to see you. Good to see you.
I don't like the heel in front of the W. I'm just going to say that. Put it after your name because it's easier to tag. Okay.
Right. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. All right, here we go. Oh, Infamous, you're back up here again. Do you want to? Let's hear what you hear like now. What you sound like. Sorry. Go ahead, girl. Oh, she was unmuted.
She's setting up her computer, so she's still trying to work out those kinks.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, you're still up here, girl. So whenever you have something, chime in anytime you want.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, yeah. Wait. I think we have signed. We have proof of life.
Yes. Yeah.
I was just trying to figure out what was the best one and this and that because I'm tired of having bad audio.
Right. This one sounds really good.
Okay, cool. All right.
Yeah.
I know what I gotta do. Yeah. Thank you.
Hi, Scouse, baby.
Yeah, of course. Of course. All right.
I just gotta get a longer cord.
Oh yeah. Oh my goodness.
I'm all sitting close. I
feel like we haven't seen Michael in days.
Right? How you doing, Skills Baby? Good to see you. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Michael. Maybe that'll work.
Michael.
Michael.
You know how they'll go clue, queen,
right.
Michael,
Yeah,
Michael,
exactly.
Michael.
That's right.
No,
That's
it's right. I think we just keep missing them. That area was probably like, fuck these crazy YouTubes.
Right? Yeah. He loves it
Sinner,
around.
You think that he's out there roaming around? You think he's on the run or what? What do you think about Sinner?
I think he's out on the run.
Me too. I do.
On the run.
He knows that like Queen has mentioned several times that there are papers out there for Sinner, but he doesn't answer the door or he's not there or and now he's just left. He's grabbed his backpack.
That's what he claims. Just because he says it doesn't make it true. I'm going to stand firm on
that. Because he's obsessed with talking about her. So he's like, I can't take it if he accepts that service. I bet you that because he's not going to be able to talk about her.
Right.
I would
that's
imagine.
True too. Yeah, that's true too. That's true too.
So that's why he's like, God, I'm going to go on the run and just talk about her. Oh my God, he's so ridiculous.
Yeah, he absolutely is. Absolutely is. So, all right, here we go.
So it's like,
how does that even make sense?
Oh, go ahead, babe.
So he's walking around the state of California, just aimlessly walking around, avoiding being served papers.
Maybe he's hitchhiking.
Okay, dude, you're hitchhiking. Yeah. Have you not seen Dexter or what's that other, the hitchhiker? What is wrong with you?
Yeah, I believe that that's what he's doing. I believe that she's just out there hitchhiking, taking a bus maybe, but I don't even think that because, well, it could be, I guess, but um, he's staying at like hostels. That one was a hotel, I guess, unless it was just a nice hostel that you got your own room. But he was talking about like staying at a hostel instead of a hotel because it was $60 at a hotel and it was only
I think
twelve
he's in a
dollars or
tent.
something like that. Yeah,
I
yeah,
think he's
that
in a
could be
tent.
too. Yeah, yeah, that
He's
could be
gonna
too.
end up on the evening news. Oh,
Right? Yes. Hey, Blind Talon, how are you?
We got to keep up with the California news, to like see where he says
Right.
he's at and
oh,
see if
well,
there's
yeah.
any
When
kind
I
of.
say Dexter, I don't mean Dexter like Dexter would kill him. I'm thinking like ice truck killer or something. You know what I mean? I've seen Dexter, the Trinity killer, but I'm thinking
Right. Yeah.
the ice truck killer is gonna
Right.
kidnap freaking dude.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Oh
Oh my
my
goodness.
goodness.
Um, this stream
I,
is
I think they
boring.
drop him off. They said, "Never mind. Here, get out."
Right.
seriously, seriously,
Like, get
Merkenberg.
out.
Merkenberg. Shit. Why you always crying? Stick around, okay? Because the Merkenberg just got here. Things are gonna be heating up. All right. All right. And also,
I was gonna tell you, you need to make a Crama baby of the one. Remember when you did that blooper with when you were saying who was it? Uh, the duck name wasn't the
oh
duck
yes,
or
a dimple duck.
dimple duck?
Dimple duck. Yes. Oh my gosh, that would be so hilarious. Yeah, I called him Dimple Dick. Oh, I felt so bad. I felt so bad. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad that they have like a really good sense of humor though. They're like, whatever, it's okay, it's funny. I was like, oh God, thank God. Because like, my God, what a mistake. Oh my gosh, it was too funny. But yeah, why are you always crying? I'm coming in here. This stream is boring. So why are you always crying? Dude, like, why are you always crying? You're coming in here and you're crying. That,
No
I mean,
llores, no llores. Don't
right?
cry.
Yes. Do you know of any quick ways to get money? Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Why are you always crying? 46 people, boring. Well, you know what? Don't you worry, because we'll fill up in a little bit. I think we'll fill up in a little bit. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. And
Always
you know
crying
what?
is because we're the late crew and you came in early today. That's why.
That's right. Yeah, I did actually. I did. I did. And also,
Thank you for the view, though. You
right,
keep us in the
exactly.
algo. It keeps
Exactly.
us in the algorithm.
That's right. Absolutely. And if there's 3 people here, I will talk to people. Okay. Because I respect my subs. And I appreciate the time that they come here, whether there's 4 of them or there's 400 of them.
There's
So,
3 of us cackling up here. What the hell? If you're
oh,
gonna throw 2 of us, you should throw all of us. There's 3 of us
you,
up here cackling, mind you.
you ain't
Jesus,
even,
get it right.
why you always cry? You ain't even paying attention. You ain't even paying attention. So, how far can I go being a merchant? Well, you can, oh, I
That's
don't even
you know
know.
what? Stop it.
You can step out if you'd like. You don't have to be here. You're more than
Exactly
welcome
right.
to
Oh,
leave if
geez,
you'd like.
stop whining. I think you're the only one that's whining, really, because,
Right,
oh,
right.
right? I mean, like, come on, like, you're the one that's whining. Oh,
Whining. We're not
46
whining.
people, boring. Oh,
Yeah, that sounds like whining to me.
not
I'm sorry.
exactly
I'm just
right.
saying.
No,
Whining to me.
it's true. Hey, Candace, how are you? Good to see you again. So, anyways, yeah. Uh, bye bye.
Why you
Which, I
always
mean,
whining?
right? See, look at you. Now we're having fun. Hey.
Sweet.
Anyway.
Knock, knock.
Uh,
Oh,
Knock, knock.
Merkenberg, let me tell you what. I
No,
was
no, no. I'm
thinking
not going to
about
say
you.
merkin. No, I said knock, knock. You said
Oh my gosh, you guys.
The streets have been on fire.
Yes, they absolutely have. Absolutely have. Happy hour? Sure. Always. Always, always. What did I miss? Darius. Well, we just went over at the beginning. We went over like just a little one of Jones's lives from 6 months ago, where she's talking about what she FOIA'd and lying about it and all that kind of stuff. It was just kind of interesting because now that we know, and she also mentioned ITOW in that clip, saying something like, "It's just like ITOW. You guys are just suspicious of me." Well, I wonder why. I wonder why. So, yeah, that's we haven't really done too much. So, yeah, but now we're of course listening to this orange, I guess. So, yeah, here we go, guys.
Orange, you glad you came?
Right?
Reality says, I'm going to say it again here. What gets me is that they sit there and they berate and they come at us. In return, we're not supposed to do anything. F that. I agree with you. Fuck it. Fuck that, dude. I'm so sick of weak, fucking sad bitches, man.
No, shut the fuck. What do you think you did to Petty the night before you recorded this stream that we're watching here? You absolutely berated her 100%. But now you're going to complain about people berating? Fuck off with that shit. Jeez.
Bitches, man. People need to stand up and do something. Like if they're going to discredit me, and so anything that I've ever said or done here on YouTube is just completely stripped away because I drank last night, you can suck all my fucking balls. I mean, that's my official opinion.
I don't think that's what people are saying. I think what people are mostly saying in this community is that you're a fucking hypocrite. Because you apparently have your own fucking problem.
Who's choking in the background? Are you okay, Infamous?
Did you not hear what he said? To suck on his balls? He said his balls.
I totally missed that. I was reading chat because Merkenberg dropped the F-bomb.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
What? Ooh.
Merkenberg dropped the F-bomb. I don't think I've ever seen them cuss before.
Wow.
But it could just be me.
How many balls does he have? I don't know. I don't want to ask him that question. I don't know. Although I was reviewing him, this is quite a while ago. I was reviewing him, and I said something. I can't remember what it was. I was like, "God, geez, fucking go wash your balls," or whatever I said. It was something around along those lines. And then, of course, the next day he was always like, "Oh, you're all over my balls." Like, no, I'm not. I just told you to go wash them. That's it. Nothing else. So, anyways, yeah.
I don't think his has dropped yet. I think that's what his issue is.
Right. He's trying to look for them. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hey Johnny. Ooh, suck on a girl's homeless drunk balls. Ooh, no thank you. Me too. No thank you.
I was like,
Nobody
I have so much to offer, not just YouTube, but this fucking.
Sorry, Infamous.
You're good. You're good. Go.
Okay. All right.
World, and none of these haters have any fucking idea who I am. They have this character that they created in their fucking sick little abused, unloved heads. I ain't that. I ain't none of that.
Who loves you, dude?
Sorry, I'm a little fired up. Hey, Mike, good to see you. Man. We can't change anyone. We can only work on ourselves. There are some there are some no big deals, especially internet BS. Like said, you're a good man, sinner. Sorry you got sick. Get to a meeting, brother, please. I plan on it.
When?
Man, you know what? At least I fucking try. You know what I mean? Like, my goal is to be a sober person and to be a better person tomorrow than I am today. At least I fucking try, man.
Well, then maybe like you need to go and you stick yourself into a fucking rehab place then. Because you're not honestly really doing a very good job about it. And I mean, yeah, it's a shitty thing to talk about. But I think the only reason that a lot of people do talk about it is because you throw it out there as a weapon. And you also are constantly calling other people crackheads and junkies and all that kind of shit because they smoke a little bit of weed. So you have no right to actually talk about anybody else when it comes to any type of vice, which we all have. We all have a vice, something that we fall back on, rely on, whichever it is. to get us through our days. We all have it, whether it be shopping, whether it be food, whether it be drugs, whether it be work. Some people workaholics. I mean, we all have a vice. And you definitely like to amp them up and shove them in people's faces, which is what you've done with Queen Bee for quite some time, calling her a crackhead every 5 seconds. So good for you, dude. Anyways, my opinion.
Try, man. Guess what? So many people don't. This is not like a fucking sober check-in with Dave. That's not, no longer is it going to be. I told everyone from the beginning, I'm not a poster child for sobriety. That's not the role that I'm playing in this world. I'm just playing a fucking asshole that's headed east, not really sure where he's going. I'm not
really
anyone's sober buddy. I'm not capable of doing that. I don't have a sponsor currently because I'm moving, and you got to fucking hang out with your sponsor. So I got to get somewhere and get a new sponsor. But none of that is anyone's fucking concern.
Okay. Okay. Do you, dude?
Yeah, exactly. And if that is none of our concern, then Queen Bee enjoying, a $35 blunt every once in a while is none of your fucking concern, right? But oh damn, it's like 95% of your fucking argument and your content with her is you calling her a fucking crackhead. Like, dude, shut the fuck up, dude. Honestly. Queen can smoke 15 fucking joints and come on here and not be a rude, arrogant fucking asshole to everybody, pretty much, right? There's a big difference. So fix yourself, honestly. I'm so done with this guy.
Didn't he say earlier that he's a professional let downer, or he lets people down? He's a professional, I don't know, disappointer or something. Did he say something like that earlier?
I'm not sure.
I
I'm
think he
not
did.
quite sure.
When you were playing him, he said that he's a like basically nobody could count on him. Basically, like he's just,
Right.
you know what I mean. He's a lost
Yeah.
cause. Is basically
Oh
what
my
he's saying. He said, "I'm a professional," whatever he said. And I
Yeah.
believe I heard him say that.
Was that just just in the last few minutes? Because I can go back.
No, not in the last few minutes. It was a little while ago.
Okay, yeah.
Don't go back.
Okay, all right.
Don't go
Yeah.
back.
Like, oh my God, I can't listen to that again. Please, no. Oh my gosh. Merkin Bird, you were so funny. Is this Shaggy's brother? Well, no, I don't think so. But anyways. Hey, Fan, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, here we go.
Regina Romo says, this is the way I've seen it. Do not make sense on Pet wanting to come up when there was a panel. And it was a really fun stream. I have to, I got to fucking go back and listen to it.
Oh, it was a really fun stream. No, it was absolutely a fucking disaster is what it was. It was full of bullies and hypocrites and, all the things that people denounce around here, So, but you think that, that's a good time to you, honestly. I'm sure. So, anyways.
Emax says, I don't think it's understood that you can drink and have embarrassing moments and still not be an alcoholic. Well, that's the thing, man. That's the thing. Like, I'm intoxicated, say, the people I deal with here on YouTube, I'm intoxicated about 4% of the time. The people that I deal with, friends and foe, are fucked up all fucking day long.
Fucked up all fucking... No, dude, come on. You smoke marijuana. So, are you fucked up all day long when you have a joint? I'm pretty sure you're not. So stop it with your fucking gaslighting bullshit, honestly.
Oh, I got it. He's just sour because he can't afford $35 blunts.
That's right. He's jealous. Jealous of that kush and the oil and the num. Yeah, exactly. Here we go.
We all drink. We all smoke. I fucking talk to you guys. I know what's going on. So me having some drinks on the road as I'm traveling is not your fucking concern, especially if you're doing worse. Seriously. Like, I'm not going to talk about my sobriety anymore. I'm not counting days with you guys. It's not going to be...
You're doing worse. Because it's not just that you're having some drinks. I'm sure there are a lot of people on here who don't really give it two fucking shits if you have some drinks. You're an adult. Absolutely. I agree with that. But It's who you become when you have those drinks. So, honestly, like, watch Brittany's live from the night before you did this, right? Go watch it. See your behavior. Maybe that's when you will probably maybe be like, whoa, I should fucking quit drinking.
And you know what
Probably.
song comes in my head when he right now? Is that "Hit the Road, Jack, and Don't You Come Back
Don't
No
come
More,
back
No
no
More,
more,
No
no more,
More."
no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't
Absolutely.
you come back no more. What you say?
Absolutely. That's right. Go, girl, go. I love it. Oh my goodness. Kitty cat, you cannot walk on my keyboard, ma'am. Sorry, you can't do that. Ow, don't bite my finger. She just bit me.
You sound so offended.
She's just bit me. I am offended. I
Tell
feed
her
you and
no.
I bought you toys and I fed you and stuff. And you're gonna bite me?
You
You're a
have to
fe-
tell her no.
She's a feisty little one, I tell you. My God.
She
Hey,
sounded like I didn't think you were going to survive the whole chicken nugget fiasco last night.
right? Oh my God, she wanted to fucking kill me. Eat all my chicken nuggets. That was so funny.
Like, she
Yeah,
was
when I
like,
switched to my
fuck
phone
you.
and just put my headphones in with my phone so I can get this cord's too short. I'm like I feel like a kid,
Okay.
when they sit too close to the TV.
Right. Yeah. 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 All
So
right.
I'm gonna switch out. I'll be back.
Okay. All
Okay.
right. All right. Here we go, you guys.
I'm not gonna be attending fucking Davis fam's morning AA meetings. That bitch is pretending to be sober and she's fucking drunk. I mean, at least I'm not doing that. At least I'm not telling you the fundamentals of fucking Alcoholics Anonymous and having mock meetings at fucking 7 o'clock in the morning here on YouTube, whilst fucking being neck deep in fucking box wine. That bitch is all the way fraudulent. And that bitch also put on a motherfucking diaper. Hey, Rebecca Turner, that bitch.
Never did that happen, first of all. And I have never, ever, ever once thought of or seen, heard any evidence or anything about Davis fam being drunk online.
Right?
Ever.
Deflection.
Right? Exactly. Exactly. Don't look at me, look at her. Oh, it's amazing how she goes to those three, although he's kind of backed off a little bit, I think anyways, of no wire hangers. Because like no wire hangers like really don't take a shit. She's like, fuck you, man. And I think that he knows that she's able to probably find information. She has talked, I'm pretty sure she has talked to his stepmom. So yeah, I think like I don't know why he hasn't really kind of backed off Queen yet. Because she also has talked to his stepmom and has learned a few things about Sinner from his stepmom. So that's where the shitting on the couch actually came from. So yeah. Anyways, but dude, wow.
Bitch, your buddy, your moderator, put a fucking diaper on and drove 450 miles from fucking Dayton, Ohio to Monongahela, Pennsylvania to creep on me. And that stupid, filthy bitch documented the
No, she didn't. But go ahead.
whole thing on Twitter. So whenever you say that Headstones put a diaper on and drove somewhere, you're fucking the name up. It was Heather Bishop, your moderator, you nasty fucking bitch. She's the one that did that. Nice try on rewriting the history. The first motherfucking chance I get to have an interview with fucking Christopher, aka Nico, your ex-husband, bitch, that's going live. Motherfuck your whole existence. Motherfuck your gold.
Okay. Okay.
Right,
Okay.
exactly. And I mean, I'm almost like praying to God, please, please, Sinner, invite that man up on your panel. And we'll see how that goes. Because I believe Queen when she has told everybody that she has spoken to him about you, and he ain't fucking happy either that you are putting out information about his children, right? I mean, they share a child. You do know that, right, Senator? So yeah, I believe Queen when she says no, fuck that. He probably don't want to have anything to do with you, but I'm sure if he ever did speak with you, yeah, he would tear you a new one for sure. You're fucking around with his daughters, right? So, yeah. I'm a mom of 4 daughters. And I understand full-heartedly what daddies are when somebody's fucking with their kids. I've seen it myself. And I don't think you want that. I really don't. But I pray you do, though. I mean, I don't think you want it, but I pray that you do. Because goddamn, that'll be the fucking show of the year. Please, excuse the noise that you hear behind me. It's my kitty cat, not me. Okay? Excuse me, ma'am. I'm trying to have a live here.
Is
What
she
are you
playing
doing?
with toys, or is the other one trying to get away from the baby by busting out the back door?
No, no, she's playing with toys. I don't know where the other one is. She came in earlier. She's probably hiding somewhere. Probably laying in where I keep my towels. Oh God, she lays in there all the time. It drives me crazy. But whatever. So, yes, Bubby, get to sleep. Get to sleep. Oh, thanks for hanging out with us, though. I appreciate it. So, he's not going to talk to him. That's his daughter. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. I mean, I honestly am just like I said. I hope he does. I hope he fucking records it. I hope he puts it up on his fucking on his channel. I mean, I'd like to see that ass ripping. That's for sure. So yeah, please do, please do. All right, here we go.
Your gold car, your real estate, your quads, your fucking new roof. Motherfuck all of you, Rebecca. How many times
Oh,
did I
you
say your
sound
name? Rebecca
jealous because
is
you
a
don't
nasty
have any of
bitch.
those things.
Right? Exactly. Exactly. I mean, sinner. Me, just me, and my hubby. There's just 2 of us now, right? Because we're like empty nesters. We're at that stage of our life that our kids are like grown and they're out doing it on their own. We are loving and enjoying seeing them like live their lives. Dude, like I mean, we own several vehicles. We have the quad. Not a quad. We don't have a quad. But my boyfriend has he's got like a motorcycle, a 3-wheel, one of those 3-wheel motorcycle things. That we, use quite often. Well, I mean, we have we have a boat, we have, I mean, come on, dude. That's what people do. And that's what people have, when they, work for their money. They're able to get the things that they want. Right. I guess you don't understand that concept, but that's kind of how it works. So, yeah.
Right, Merkin? It's like the perfect plot for a Stephen King movie or book.
Oh, yes. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Bubby. Pixel is adorable. She's a sweetheart. Wow, did he just dox Queen Bee's name? Oh yeah, he's done it hundreds of times. I would say probably definitely hundreds of times. He's called out her name. So, yeah. Anyways, okay, here we go.
Any questions?
Not really, but keep going.
Even her neighbors know it.
Even her neighbors know it.
All right, it's checkout time here, so bear with me.
Like you've talked to her neighbors? I'm wondering about that. How do you know her neighbors know what? You talking to them? It's real life, right? You're reaching out to everybody and anybody. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are. Oh, Rainy. Everyone has a vice of some kind. Yes. Thank you for putting that in that chat, actually. It's good. Curious AF. Anyone's sobriety is none of my business. Absolutely. I totally agree. But when you bring it on here as a weapon, then people are going to talk about it. That's just the way that it is. So that's just the way it is. So, all right, here we go.
Raleigh says that there are memes and such. All of us are degrading and sick, in my opinion, and we are up to speak up. Boundaries, people, boundary breakers. We see who they truly are. That's the thing, man. Like there is a huge problem with boundaries. Like just because even my best friends on here.
Also,
every day that becomes looser and looser of a fucking.
Don't expect to see the comment in chat that he's reading, because he usually ends up at least an hour, 45 minutes behind on chat. because he thinks that he needs to address every single comment. And that's absolutely almost impossible to do when if you have any type of busy life. And he's horrible at it. So yeah, don't expect to see what he's reading on the side here because he's probably not going to. It happened a half hour ago. Sinner's always like, his chat is having a completely different conversation than he is, right? Because he's so far behind on chat, he's still reading comments that like people put in there like actually half hour ago. So yeah, there's that anyways. But, yeah, so. Give me just a second. I was gonna bring Infamous back up here. Alrighty. Can you hear me, girl?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, awesome. Just checking. There is 2 of you up here.
I thought I kicked myself out. Let me kick myself out.
No,
Oh,
it will
no, no.
probably. Sometimes it takes a minute or two.
Right, yeah, it'll catch up. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. Okay, give it to. Okay, here we go.
Of a fucking statement. Even the people that I get along with here, sometimes they don't realize when they send me a message or they say something to me how profoundly that they're overstepping their bounds. They don't even realize it because this friendship just.
Did he just really honestly say that? Oh my God.
I have a question. Did he really? Okay, well, you just took the words right out of my mouth. Yo,
Oh my
bruh.
God, this guy's not for real, is he? Holy fuck.
Oh my God,
Oh
banging
my
head on
God.
wall.
Right, exactly. And right, Pan, he doesn't know boundaries. And neither does BJ Craig Reality. Lord, that was a mess tonight. I'm interested to see what happened tonight. I'm interested to see. So, where are we
Are
at?
they still? Are they still live?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I can go look for a second here actually. No, BJ's not live anymore. She must have just ended just a little while ago. But so
She finally probably was like, I can't take it no more. I need to sleep. On a second live.
she's on a second live like right now. Hang on a second.
Yeah, she ended her live and she did another one where it's members only or some shit. Because
Okay.
Got her
that's what
back
reality
up.
told us. Don't worry,
Okay.
I screen recorded some of it, so don't worry, I got you.
What do I always tell you, class? What
Yeah,
is
she
the
was talking.
second thing I always say is production always has it.
Yeah, exactly. So
That's right.
she was saying some pretty foul stuff, and then she's over here trying to ask Pearl from the Jerks or whatever.
Yes. Yes.
She's over there reviewing their stream, and she's saying that she's talking about Clue again, once again, talking about
Um.
Clue that she's a racist and a bigot and all this and that, and that she's like soliciting her. She's all, can you, like, she's asking, basically asking for her to send her like the receipts, is what she kind of did. I have that
Right.
screen recorded.
Oh my
Wait,
gosh.
who was asking who for receipts? On Clue?
DJ was asking, yeah, on Clue because Pearl, because I guess whatever she said last year, so she's looking up an old live that they had in a discussion in regards to like, just whatever was said, and so whatever their
BJ,
feelings are, yeah. So she's asking them, she's
B,
soliciting for
stop. You're not
hmm
going to catch Clue in no fuck shit. Stop it.
yeah.
Right.
Hey, so
And
did you hear that she went
quit,
trending?
quit.
Hashtag FUBJ.
Yes, hashtag
Yes.
FUBJ.
Yes. I saw that too.
And Craig, she lost the lawsuit. Yes, I know you know that. But do you realize that all she's waiting for is that big ass fucking judgment that she's going to get slapped with?
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Do you
Maybe
know that
that's
about you? Are
Craig's
you
out.
expecting that? Oh, but it was
Okay.
free.
Let's
Oh, I
see.
forgot it was free.
Okay. We're gonna switch over. Let's switch over. Because why not? Because why not? Okay, hang on a second.
Reality went crazy. She went bonkers, and she's like, "Oh my god!" You know how she talks? How she talks all like kind of whiny,
Yeah,
like a
yeah,
out whiny.
yeah.
Yeah, she was like, "Leave her alone, leave
Sorry,
her
Pen Pen.
alone."
I
Yeah.
got
Oh
mad.
my
Sorry.
What
gosh.
happened?
Wow. Okay. All right. We will sneak peek into this and
They went off on Nana too, the whole chat and
all right.
everybody.
Okay, we will sneak into this. We'll go back a little bit because she is live right now. So hang on
Oh
here. We'll
God,
go
that
back.
Coffee,
stupid
crime, and
song.
cats. When you go through the fire,
All right, here we go.
it brings you out better. So that's all that's happening to me right now.
When you go through what happens when you create the fire? That's what I'd like to ask. What happens when you create the fire? Because that's what you do, BJ. Mm-hmm.
It's separating. Through this, I'm gonna know who my true support and friends are.
Pen Pen's got everything. I love that.
Production always got it.
You see how
Right, exactly.
Corroded, yes.
I think that one is still up. Well, I have it at least on my tab that I have open. I still have it here, so sometimes when you have it open already, you can still watch it. So I'll definitely check it out. But I think it's still up there. So
Right.
And God looks at us and He sees our love
Hi,
and
Trisha.
our love for each other, and He sees that as gold, and He sees the hate that these bastards have, and He says,
morning, Trisha,
that's
sweetheart.
That's just slag. You know what slag? It's a European term, slag. When you're a hoe, they call you.
So did she just go like from one channel to the next, like just talking about the same thing? Because it sounds like they're still, I don't know. Anyways, oh goodness. Hey, Halloween baby, climbing into your tent. We'll try and keep it quiet, all right? We'll try and keep it quiet. Good to see you. I hope that you absolutely have the sweetest dreams yourself. So, all right, here we go. Here we go. I'm going to spade it up a little.
Slag is
a little bit.
When you melt metal, there's impurities that come off. It's the trash that comes off the gold. A slag is just trash metal. Whereas you're
yes,
zero.
Yep, exactly.
So it's all relevant, you see.
Yep, and
You're
yes,
hey
Tira. Yeah, Tira, it's a shit show, and yeah, yes, tarnished, and hey, Trigger, thank you for being back. But my whole point is, like, of course they do, country guy. Hey, T-Ty, they'll get tired of feeding them grapes. Well, that's the thing. Like, if Nana and them would actually just pay attention, Nana, look at what their titles and their thumbnails are.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you don't think that you're being used as a pawn, Jay screen. Is she sniping again? I don't know. She was before I started.
She was one of those that came in. She was admiring you.
We all are
jealous, and after enough time, she realized, like, I'm fucking jealous, and I want to stab you in the back because the jealousy took.
Brett, you hold up all the trolls and all the channels, Mama. You is strong enough.
And then there's the other ones that, like, I'm going to. They know, like, I hate Brittany. I'm gonna go in there and try to get some dirt and stab her in the back. There's some that don't know that you're a hater.
Okay, happy snack cart. Go on your own way. I know what the judge is saying.
And as long as she was around, like, the hate.
Happy snack cart. I don't see that.
You pretty God, like, that, because you're a hater, and you were jealous from the get-go, and you're just now realizing that.
They came after you too.
You're jealous.
Forgive me if I offended anyone. I just needed to say, reality. You did not defend at all. You did not defend at all. To tell everyone, to tell you every night I love you and good night is ugly to turn for nothing. Oh, I know. Just Nicole, she is again.
And he doesn't judge you by what you said last night. He judges by your heart and what you do. And when you betray people, you turn your back on people, you want to hurt people, you're not loving your neighbor, and you're not right by God.
Karma.
You can just measure that up with somebody else.
Yep. Karma.
Pen, I did hear. I didn't know who it was, But I did hear that people came in her chat. She says muscles and mascara. And Brooke came in her other stream and asked her publicly to please take their wrenches. Ah, oh my gosh, it's crazy. Craig never shuts up. I think he's trying to. Could be. He definitely likes to talk. That's for sure. Oh, look at Trisha there. Wow, muscles walked. Damn. So you guys want to keep watching this one, or you want to go back and watch the one that she just ended?
Well, I want to hear reality rage. I want to hear what that.
Because we can definitely go and watch the other one. Then Brooke came in. She creepy. She said she messaged BJ on the 22nd to please take her wrench, but she still hadn't. Oh. Muscles, Brooke, and Sarah all locked. Oh my goodness. Brittany. Okay, that's on the last one towards the end.
Boy, Brittany, open your eyes for fuck's sakes.
Right. Wow. She privated, I think, but I'm uploading the 27 minutes that I have. And I will give you the link. Okay, thank you. Well, let's go because I still have it up, and let's see if it'll play. Let's switch over just for a second, and we'll see if that other one will play. Because I still got it up, but as soon as I push the play button, it might go away. We'll see. All right. Well, I don't want to watch the whole thing. It's like 3 hours long, so we'll start maybe somewhere around, I don't know, around the middle. Let's start around the middle. We'll move it up a little bit to get through it a little bit faster. All right, and we might just like jump through this too to get to some good parts. So, anyways, here we go, you guys.
I don't want an apology from her. Is there anybody in here that believes that if she apologized, that she's sincere?
Chat is gone.
Hold on a second.
Oh, this I heard earlier. Yeah, this I heard a little bit earlier about how Laura herself had said that JB Gunner was just the male version of her. So I hope you fucking call that out, Brittany. I sure as fuck hope you do. Because we know that Laura is like, licking your butt lately because her channel is absolutely tanked. And she is trying to get your subscribers over to there, So, yeah. I hope that you absolutely do call out Laura for what she said and that she's been in there too. So, just saying. Match that energy, girl. Match that energy. Oh, goodness.
We're going to start.
We're going to start with a commercial.
Okay.
Cheap bitch.
I'm saying.
Right?
Sorry,
Like, people have been asking her forever to, like, just, pay for premium. I mean, you have members that pay you every month. Guaranteed you can afford YouTube Premium so they don't have to sit through your goddamn commercials. It's annoying. And to me it is anyways. So, yeah. Oh my gosh. And Nana went in chat to you. I don't think the chat is available. Oh, it is. Okay. We'll put that up there too. All right, here we go. Thanks for hanging out with me, everyone. I know that this has been, shown throughout this whole community, but, I gotta have my say too. So, anyways, there we go.
All right. So I'm going to drop the link. I'm going to try to drop the link. Oh, my goodness
I'm gonna
gracious.
try to
See, accept
drop
me
the
again.
link.
You're not blocked.
You don't know
Don't come here and
how?
tell me, I'm on substances or I'm a racist and all that. I'm not doing that, bro. If you're being
No,
respectful,
what?
that's fine. That's good. I don't.
I don't know who she's talking to.
Did she say row?
I thought she did. But I think, doesn't Rhoda Row go in there sometimes?
Oh, maybe. Production says go to reality's rage starts at 2 hours and 53 minutes and 4 seconds.
Okay, so we are at 2:52. All right, here we go, you guys. One Rage coming up.
Down and destroying people. You're supposed to build them up and be a
Oh,
support.
oh.
Oh, okay. You got my attention, boo. Come on now.
Yeah, we just went a little too far.
Say
Okay,
it
she's
with your
not
whole wig. Say it
right.
with your
She's
whole
not up.
wig.
Right. I went back a little bit. She's not up on panel quite yet. But that's okay. We'll get a little bit of context and like what they were talking about before she came up. So, okay, here we go.
Okay.
I totally believe that Muscles was classier than that. I totally believe that Muscles was classier than that. Ooh, why is she not classy now? Right? I mean, come on. They all set this up this way to plant a seed in Nana's head, and it worked. Yeah. Oh my God. What? Oh my God.
Because she doesn't have a free mind to think for her own self.
Right?
Okay.
Like, oh my
I'm so
God.
glad Nana got away from
Mm.
you freakazoids.
Me too. Me too. Me too. It's crazy to me how she just switches and turns on people almost immediately. So I see more comments here about Nana, so I'm gonna go back even just a little bit more to see kind of what's going on. So here we go,
And
you
I'm
guys.
just over here shopping on Amazon.
Oh, there you go. Nice.
Just listening and shopping.
Right? Oh, gosh. All right, here you go.
Oh,
Thank you
okay.
guys.
Auntie Row just said that was not her. It was Row to Row.
It was Rhoda. Okay, yeah. She calls you Rowena. That's true. Actually, yeah, that's true. I can't watch chat. I'm in the CP house. Okay, good night, baby girl. CP house, CP house.
Good night, Rowena.
Just Murray. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're at 2:43. So
Was to the trolls that came behind her. That's just somebody looking for a reason. That's somebody looking for a reason. So Nana is hurt that Britt wasn't there when she needed her, so she went to the other side that have called her a drunk, said she didn't give a crap about her husband, etc. Accused her of lying about her husband.
excuse me, Robin 407. To the other side that have called her a drunk. Robin, do you know that Brittany herself called Nana a drunk when she was her supposed friend? Mm-mm-mm. You better be angry at Brittany for that because, yeah, there's text messages out there that show it. So, wow.
Husband. They accused her of lying that her husband passed, for God's sakes. And the message I got from you, Nana, is that this doesn't have anything to do with me while you left. So which is it?
Oh, we're gonna go back even further. Oh my goodness, what's this? Oh my God, Nana, Nana, Nana. Holy, I don't know how far back this goes. Nana, I know you're hurting. Oh, we're gonna go a little bit more even. And Britt's phone was weird. I know for sure. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, her phone was weird. Why? Because she didn't call Nana. Mm-mm-mm. And Nana is in here trying to tell you something. Okay, even a little bit further back. Anyways, Why Nana come back in? Okay, here we go. We'll do it here. Oh my God, sweet sativa, Nana, go sit with KKK Clue. Like, what the fuck is it with these people making stupid names for people? Like, it's just so ridiculous. It honestly is. It's so immature. Like, oh my goodness. Anyways, why don't you just stay away instead of making a spectacle that's going to last a week? What in the world is going on? It seems like since Nana has been gone, everyone else is falling in line behind her. Well, I think a lot of people saw some real fucked up bullshit with Brittany, the way that she treated Nana. And perhaps they're, standing up for their friend Nana. So, yeah. I don't know. Ugh, this is just crazy. Sometimes sometimes the chat is like even better than just actually just watching it. So here's Nana's Dragonfly. Britt, I did message you in private and you never responded. Just saying. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. I went back even further. Oh my gosh. All
Give
right.
me just a second, y'all. Anybody else while we're at it? We're gonna give the trolls everything they want to.
Oh, we just missed them asking to take their
and says, I don't
the
think I was
wrench.
talking about a particular group of people.
Yeah, that's okay. I was just talking about these monkey type people generally. It wasn't specific. Don't be offended. I mean, seriously, I can't believe. Well, Colonel and Major Save a Clue appear on the top.
Save a Clue.
Nonsense and burnt toast. You're a disgrace. You know exactly what you're doing.
Oh,
And what's worse is you're gaslighting people by trying to maintain that somehow you are the people who authentically look down on racists. But you've got to speak up for Clue because Clue inadvertently wanted to set up a GoFundMe to send the monkeys back to Africa. She didn't mean anything by it. It's a disgrace that you're all asking for some sort of explanation. The real racist is over there, and her name is BJ. By the way, she's also our source of money. But moving on.
Moving right along, everybody.
You make so much sense. Yeah, the real racist. They're like,
oh, of course,
we
it makes so
Clue,
much
she's
sense.
Good. The real racist is BJ, and she's the racist, and she's also our main source of money. That's 100% fact. What?
You're the main source. Whose money? What? I don't know. I'm not sure.
I think she sometimes I don't know. She's a little off. She's a little slow a little bit, because
Yes,
I don't know.
I agree.
Well, she just
Yes.
conveniently does it. She conveniently, because she's like probably wasn't expecting that comment. She probably wasn't expecting
Right.
her to
Yeah.
say that, so she tried to save that real quick.
Yeah. Absolutely. Oh my gosh, these people. All right, here we go.
That this lady just said. Like they're trying toast.
Brooke said.
Toast.
The volume's real low.
Brooke said when BJ co-signed the website about Clue at the end of March, that's when she was out. Oh my god. Wow, that's crazy.
And nonsense in these people. They are trying to take all of the blame.
Right? She acts like she's making everyone thousands. Yeah, exactly.
Rightfully so, who she is. Full accountability.
Sounds like the volume is a little low. I don't know how it is on their end.
Yeah, it's a little bit low. Oh, there it is. It is turned down a little bit low. Oh, I don't know why that was. Interesting. I guess, Brittany, I guess Queen Bee is making you the money, right? She's money to you, right? Because you keep talking about her. And what about nonsense? I guess nonsense is money as well. And Clue, right? Because you constantly talk about those people. So I guess they're your money, right?
She's
Okay.
projecting, yeah. She's basically telling you her agenda, what she does.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Everybody is, pointing her direction, saying, be accountable. These are the words you say. You stand by this burnt toast. They want to take all of that and put it on my head. And I'm sorry, but that's not how things work. I'm not that way. Black Knight says if Brittany was racist, I would smear her all over the place. I'm not. I can't even.
Well, get ready for Black Knight because I think it's coming out more and more, just little bits and pieces here, there that you hear, that you see, that you listen to her husband talk in the background. There's definitely racism in that home, and nobody
She
can change
agrees
my
with everything that he says and defends him.
Yeah, that's right, exactly. So yeah, Black Knight, be careful because she'll probably smear you one day.
I can't even believe that these words are coming out of people's mouths. Britt, check your text. Okay, I will. I will, hot mess. Give me just a little bit.
What about the words of you, calling Katie a murderer and stuff like that?
Oh shit! Sorry.
I don't think people were expecting that either, right? People can't believe the shit that you said about Chris and Katie. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's popcorn, burnt pop. That's it. Oh, popcorn over here. Miss Burnt Popcorn. As much as I would like, that Pearl lady to have a conversation, I agree with some of the things she's saying. Why do people defend those that have proven um who've not proven who they are and the evil
Come
ones?
on.
There's no
Stay
defense
on
for
track.
any of their action. People like Britt need defending. Yeah, well, according to them, Clue was saying what, like yesterday, that I want her to dig on me, y'all. That I want her to go look all this information up on myself and my family.
Sorry, I was muted. um, she says, I want them to dig. I want them to go. Well, that doesn't actually really need to be done because
Well, there
Brittany.
he. Sorry.
No, that's okay. I was going to say, Brittany shows who she is on this platform every day. You don't actually need to dig into anything with Brittany. She displays it right there for you, right? Every day on her channel. So, yeah, I mean, it's just, I don't know. Good morning, Michael. How are you? He says he just woke up. Oh, sleepy baby.
Did you get some much needed sleep?
I hope that you did get much needed sleep for sure. So. While she's trying to get burnt toast involved, if she's a boy, burnt toast will have. Oh, I think she will have fun with it. Absolutely. Oh, he did. He said he did get some sleep. That's good. That's good. I hope the sun is shining for you today over there in the UK. Good to see you, Sarah. All right, here we go. Brittany, come on. People got things to do. Get to it.
Jesus.
Speak. Wake the
God,
fuck
I didn't
up.
have to pee. I would have peed my britches right then. I just jumped
come
a
on, come
fucking.
on.
I just jumped a foot.
This old lady's all, come on. You're like, damn, I don't want to pee my pants. I'm trying to make it to the bathroom.
All right, let's keep going.
Okay, here we go. Fine.
Just please ignore that for the moment. Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. They think they're slick with it. You're not. Burnt Toast, I checked out your comments. They're kind of in shambles. I don't know if you've ever seen them like that. But that's what happens when you have a true racist on your panel. Now,
also, I've got no time for the people that I've seen in passing saying, "Oh well, I wish you'd have had this attitude towards heels." No, people soon backtracked on that as well. You're all
You can shut the fuck up about heels, please. Thank you. All right? The woman has passed on, so have some fucking respect. Honestly. Don't fuck around with my friend heels. Seriously. Shut the fuck up.
You're all a shambles. I've got nothing for any of
I got nothing for you if you got to fucking sit there and talk about my friend heels. Fuck you. Let her rest, honestly.
you. And this is not about Queen Bee. The only people who are bringing Queen Bee into this are, once again, the people who appear on Queen Bee's panel. Queen Bee appears on their panel. Once again, the spreading the bread routine of everyone going to somebody's panel and talking about the same thing, so you all get the super chats. Let's not sort of pretend that nobody knows what's going on here.
We know exactly what's going on. So I'm going to move off this because Clue acts confused. She's playing the game well, and they're falling for it. Hey, Lindsay, good to see you, hon.
Everybody's going to be wishing I'd gone back in my cave in a minute.
No, they're not. Well, no, they're not. But what happens is Clue, she just acts confused, and she's like, I'd have to look. I would have to see the context. Well, let's give some context. And this is by a channel called Call It As I See It. Hold on. Let me rewind.
I love Call It As I See It.
Chico, not only
real quick, Stinson, like Call It As I See It. We're gonna play. There's a couple things Call It As I See It has posted that I'm so grateful for, because she's putting out truth. She's proved I'm not a liar twice already, and I greatly appreciate it. So,
as we appreciate
thank you for the $5.
panels that show the people around us aren't liars too. So, yeah, thanks.
Glad you're here. Thank
We're
you for.
gonna
I'm glad you're here, boss.
now.
What is the channel you're playing, Britt? This is Stinson. Has the suit. I'm gonna drop her link again. This is fair use. I like her. She doesn't like me. That's okay. I understand. I'm a bit controversial, but I'm not racist. If she, so I like her. Don't go over there and give her hell. She's not supporting me. She's not defending me. None of that.
Look at this. Just Nicole says, I keep saying this. Who is the person that said they were going to dig on your other 3 kids and your ex who sat on panel and say they were going to ruin your channel? Chris Proudfoot is behind this, in my opinion.
Y'all, never mind.
Like, are these people fucking insane to think that there's some kind of fucking conspiracy in the background going on while, like, I don't know, man. I've never been part of it.
Let me get my oracle cards and I'll get back to you.
Right, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Oh my goodness.
Sorry.
No, that's okay. You're good. You're good. No worries. No worries. All right, let's keep on going, guys.
That. So y'all trolls don't go over there causing her problems because she.
Fireflies, yes, absolutely. Shoot. What's your question, girl? Can we sidebar for a quick second? We like sidebars all the time. So yeah, absolutely. What's your question, girl? The verdicts, what's this crown? What crown? Which crown?
The interaction thing. It's like an interaction thing. Yeah. I don't know if it's a YouTube thing or what.
Right. Yeah, the XP or whatever it is.
Yeah.
75 XP or whatever. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I think it's just just has to do with interactions and stuff. I can't see that in the back here. It doesn't show the crowns or anything, so I haven't seen any of that. But I have seen it in other people's chats, definitely. So interesting.
So basically, it's just basically like the subscribers or whoever's like doing super chats or doing the super stickers and stuff. So it counts, and so the crown, it's like if you click on it, it'll show everybody that's who's in ranking. It's like ranking the subscribers, like whoever's giving them whatever.
Right. Yeah. Right. It's kind of cool, I guess. I don't know. I don't think many people really pay attention to it, but it's there. So Pandora, even the ROs against White Boy by Lady Fraud. She said she works with Seth. Yes, she does. Yes, she's probably definitely one that we should maybe start looking into. I've reviewed her a couple times, but she just annoys the fuck out of me, honestly. So to tell you the truth, so she's just really annoying to me. And her too, using the law for like, crazy, resources and wasting resources and stuff like that. When all along, like she has.
Did she like ditch Brittany? Speaking of like, it kind of came to my mind. Did Big Red kind of ditch her?
Oh, I don't know.
I haven't seen her in quite a while. At least it seems like it's been forever.
Right, yeah. Yeah, I'm not too sure about that. I'm not too
What
sure
the
at all.
hell is this called?
She cycles through people like yeah, like as
Yeah,
much as you change your underwear if you change them every day.
right. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Yeah. That's crazy. Oh my God. That's why I think many of who are really in that side, I think of the conspiracy Proudfoot's stuff. But that's why I think many of who are really in that side think of the conspiracy Proudfoot stuff. Right, because Seth has been involved in with so much fuck shit. That's yeah, that's true. Absolutely. Yeah. She's been back over on Natasha's panel. Ooh, Brittany has? Or Lady Freedom? Let me know. I've been thinking of like reviewing Natasha too, but I've also heard that she's like really one of those wicked, mean kind of people. You know what I mean? Like she does go real life and she'll, So. Oh, Kim has. Oh, okay, okay. Well, that doesn't really surprise me, but oh my gosh. If they can do it, and then others must be too. You, right? Exactly. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, guilty conscience. Mm-mm. Pen. No, I'd stay away. Okay. Oh my gosh, that just makes me want to go look more. Oh my god! Don't tell me what to do. I'm just kidding. Oh, too funny. All right, here we go.
It's not right. Muscle says, well, hello, Muscles and Mascara. I hope you're doing good. I need to make something very clear. I've stepped away from the chats because I do not and have never been a part of things that are happening and choose not to engage in drama with anyone. You can remove my wrench on this channel as well. You removed the other one already. My morals and my integrity are everything to me, and I don't want to continue to be around those that can't respect me. All right. I'm not sure what I did to you, but
What? Come on,
hey,
girl.
for my very important values, this is not an attack on anyone. It's just expressing my opinion and feelings as everyone is entitled to. Sure. Sure.
You can hear it in her voice. Immediately, she's like, "Fuck you."
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Not really sure what I've done that goes against your moral values, but okay. Thanks for publicly.
I don't know, maybe accusing somebody that they killed their son, accusing another person, another creative of putting bruises on their daughter. I mean, all kinds of things, right? You definitely don't hold your morals if you have any, Brittany. You sure as fuck don't show them on this platform. I'll say that. So, good for Muscles and Mascara for standing up and coming into your chat and saying it what she feels, right? Good for her, honestly.
Making your case known, I guess.
Get used to it. I'm sure you'll see more of it.
Give me just a second, y'all. Anybody else while we're at it? We're gonna give the trolls everything they want and more. Anybody else want to feed the trolls some more? Give them something more to talk about. Go ahead.
Woe is
Say your
me.
piece.
Yeah, exactly. And you hear how the word she uses the word attack, right? And there's Muscles and Mascara. It wasn't an attack. It is for me how I feel, and that should be respected. Absolutely, absolutely.
Like I said, not sure how I've gone against your morals, but okay.
But okay.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
You know what? You should just be disrespectful, and just respect the people that are in your chat, even if they don't say things that you want to hear. You need to respect the people that are in your chat, especially somebody who you thought enough of at one time to give them a wrench in both of your channels. So that in itself just deserves some respect. But
I emailed you the 27.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. That's why Nana went in there, because Nana messaged her too, and there's a message that she hasn't replied to and hasn't been honest in her last message either when people have asked. Right. And that's on Brittany. So yeah.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, that you sent me that piece. Oh, where did she go? Oh, she just dropped off. Where did she go? Oh, there she is. She's back. Yeah, I did. You sent me that little chunk that you recorded.
Yeah, it's in your email.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. All right, here we go, guys. So much.
Give me a second, guys. Sorry. Well, they'll eat that up tomorrow, or they're probably freaking.
Look at her chat here, right? At this one, sandwich. Announce your exit now, please, or forever hold your peace. You're not really being funny. Allegedly sluicing. Stop, Brittany. She just doesn't like the drama, she said, which is acceptable. You wish them well, right? Thank you for the time that you were here. I don't even know. Just wish them well. You don't have to go into immediate hate mode,
Freaking cheering it on excitedly right now as we speak. Give me a second, y'all. I'm sorry. No, Boston. You can't do these things in private. They got to do them in public because, God forbid.
There you go, Pen.
They got to make it known that they're not friends with me. That was really shitty, Muscles. You know what? I'm going to say it.
Here we go.
Why should I be private if you're not?
Wow.
That was really shitty of you to just come in here and do. Really. I done nothing to you. Nothing. That was not respectful at all, Muscles. You could have told me that privately.
No, actually, it was actually respectful. You're the one that's not being respectful. Sit the fuck down, Brittany. You need to just zip it right now, is what you need to do.
You know what these freaking hate channels are doing already. I'm not dragging you about your feelings. I didn't deserve for you to just do that.
Muscles and Mascara says, wow, I was respectful and only said I didn't want to be part of the drama. I have tried to do things privately and it didn't work, Brittany. Just go ahead and drag me about my feelings. And yes, Miss Muscles and Mascara, I'm so sorry that she's going to do that. But you know her very well. I think you know what kind of to expect from her. Is it shitty? Absolutely. But yeah, at least you're up on what the process is when somebody leaves Brittany, right? Of course, she's going to shit on you as much as she can, which is actually really sad, but that's all they have,
Let's do that. I didn't even know anything about your wrench being gone on the other channel.
Of course you didn't. Oh my God. Whose wrench was that not that long ago that they came in? Why don't I have my wrench? It's gone. She's like, what? It is? I don't know how that happened. You're the channel owner. You're the only one that can take a wrench. Okay? YouTube's not going to do it. Are there glitches? Maybe. But in your case, I doubt it. I highly fucking doubt it.
And then, of course, Brooke comes in and says, take hers too. Brooke, you couldn't send me a message and tell me that? Anybody else want to come in and talk shit in public, make a big spectacle? Anybody else, go ahead and do it now.
I don't see it, Brooke. Why you got me blocked, Brooke? Unblock me.
Muscle, she's right. Diana's right. No, are you really shocked that I'm upset right now? I didn't even do anything to you, and you just came in here like a wrecking ball, telling me
Oh,
how
No,
how
no,
oh
no,
my
no.
God, anything. Oh, it makes me so it's like flustered. It makes you flustered just to listen to her. It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. I don't know. Shut your mouth. You always have convenient amnesia. Like, it's convenient. It
Yeah,
slips your mind that you said this and you said that, and you know what you're doing. Stop it.
yeah, exactly,
Hey,
exactly.
infamous, I'm gonna let you take over for me. I'm gonna jump down. It's almost 4:30, and I actually want to get to sleep a little earlier tonight.
You got
Ah,
your time's way ahead of mine. I'm at
yeah,
1:13.
yeah. We're at the same time. We're in the same time zone, infamous, you and I.
Well,
But thank you,
it's
sweetheart.
yes. Thank you for
Yeah,
letting me hang with you, and I'll be
yeah.
in the chat though. I'll be listening.
Always.
My
All right.
goodness.
See.
All right. Love you
Um,
guys. Bye.
good night, sweetheart. Love you too, babe. Love her. She's awesome. Okay, let me take her off the screen. There we go. All righty, let's keep on going here, you guys. All right, here we go.
how much basically that we're against your morals and to take your wrench. You could have sent me that message privately.
She does it on
You could have
purpose.
sent me that message privately. You didn't have to do that publicly like that.
No, but I'll just call you out publicly, you know. You can send it privately, but I'll call you out publicly.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Just a YouTuber, they've absolutely decided on it.
Where's just a YouTuber?
No, I'm gonna sit here and say anybody else.
Oh,
Is there anybody else? Because I'm not, let's go ahead and give them everything else they want. To be honest with you, I'm not going to mod anybody else after this.
oh God.
You better watch your chat then. Somebody's gonna be
Right?
back.
Yeah.
You're gonna be the only moderator.
That's exactly what just happened,
Yeah, that's
Butterfly.
right. Oh my gosh, look at it. Black disgusting mascara. Shame on you.
Yeah, if you
What?
go, my clip has a lot of the juicy stuff, like the stuff that the dramatics, like the stuff they were going at Nana, like the whole chat was going at her. They were attacking her, dude. Like they were crazy
Wow.
attacking her. And so I
That's
was in there under a different account, but I was in there and I was like, why are you allowing, I say, when are you going to seize your life and stop letting other people attack other people, especially one that's like, if she's experiencing grief, like, why would you allow this? She just let it just go on. She just act like she don't see it, you know? And they
yeah,
were, I
yeah.
mean, they were like one right after the other. They were just hounding on her so bad.
Oh, poor Nana. That's sad. That's actually really sad, seeing as how, I mean, considering, what she's kind of gone through the last little while.
Right.
That's really sad. My gosh. Oh my goodness.
Hmm. Yeah. It's sad.
It is. Butterflies are free to fly. Make the other creators content for tomorrow so they can twist it even worse than they do. Well, a lot of us just kind of play Brittany's own words, and that's on her. That's not on us. So, anyways, yeah, here we go.
Yeah. Her and Brooke, I guess. I didn't even see Brooke, but hey Brooke, a private message would have sufficed. You've tried over and over. When? Where's the message? Where's the message at, Muscles? Where's it at?
Well, I mean, your email is broke. You can't get into it. There's always some excuse that you come
Yeah.
up with
I've never
for.
had a broken email. Have you ever had a broken email?
I've never had a broken email.
I've
No.
never had a broken email. I don't know what that is. Broken email. I've never heard of that before in my life.
Right. Yeah. Oh my gosh. So yeah, actually check your emails. All right. So that might help first.
I didn't say that there was anything going on. I'm not doing this, Muscles. I don't want to. And Nano, this has nothing to do with you, honey. What the heck are you doing in here?
Nana's Dragonfly says, Britt, I did message you in private and you never responded, which is the same thing that Muscles and Mascara said. So, yeah, you can't be sitting here shitting on these people now when they have tried to reach out to you privately and you have not responded to them.
That's where the amnesia comes in. She doesn't recall them reaching out to her.
Right. Oh, my goodness. Of course, right? Yeah, and here she is, I've tried Brit over and over. Drag me if you want, but I have tried and I did not get the same respect. I have had no secret meeting either, and I haven't been dragging you and I won't. That's what that's called? That's called dignity and
Right. Watch
integrity.
the chat though. After her response, I mean, the chat was just. I mean, they were like, and then realized, oh, you blocked me. Why'd you block me for? So then this chat started going off at her. Why'd you block reality for? And then she displays it on the screen. Like, what does she have anything to do with? I mean, whatever's going on with her and BJ, you know what I mean, is what's going on with her and BJ. But obviously,
Right,
she's
yeah.
making it public and she's dragging her, but like
Oh,
reality's like, what about me? And then so then they start going off on her about reality, and I'm like, this is just ridiculous, especially if she's in the grieving stages. It's just it's sad because you don't know what the other person is going through, and you don't know how fragile, and you don't know what would break this, what would break the camel's back, kind of like the straw that broke the camel's. You don't know what could break a person and what they're going through unless you're actually in their shoes. So like that's the thing that we have to be mindful of. You could be saying things that could put somebody over the edge.
yeah, that's true. That's very true. American Bird, wait, let me smoke this. All right. Spark 'em up. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Okay, so, yeah, okay, so Nana Muscles is like, I did message you. Nana comes in as well, and she says, I messaged you. You never responded. So, there's a common denominator just between these two women itself, Brittany, and that's you. So,
Fuck you, EJ.
exactly. For you to come out here and go at these women now, nasty, girl.
Don't look at this mess, y'all. Nana, what are you doing? I didn't bring you up. There's no, oh my God.
Oh, but you're talking about it now. Let's call her out. Like it's stupid. You should say, "Hey, let's talk later," and that's what I think she should do. If
Right,
she was any kind of decency and respect, she would be like, "Hey, let's talk later, and then we can talk about it off of here or whatever." So then
yeah,
it would just force the chat from hounding on her. It would eliminate a lot of it would de-escalate the situation. But she chooses
right.
not to. She chooses to feed into it.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, it's so true. Irony Rose, why didn't you just stay away instead of making a spectacle that's going to last a week? Well, because they wanted their wrenches taken. And the only way, obviously, to get a hold of Brittany and let her know that was to join this chat. Or, any chat really that is hers. But this is the one that it happened to, be in. I don't blame them at all. I don't blame them at all for having to come into your chat, and talk to you about this. They've tried other ways and they didn't get any response. That's on you, Brittany. That's on you. Mm-mm-mm.
I'll just wait. Let y'all go ahead and get your piece out in my chat. Tell me all you want to say. I'm just going to sit here and read and I'll wait.
They
Yeah,
all
right.
chase clout, as here says Mama Mueller. They all chasing clout. Who?
Yeah, she says they're doing it for content. They're doing it for content. Really? That's funny. How ironic, you know?
And
That's what
also,
she.
like, Nana or Muscles and Mascara. I know Nana doesn't do any content on here. I'm not sure about Muscles and Mascara. I'm not sure if they post anything. I really don't know. But yeah, I really doubt that
She's
they're in here.
trying to get out of her backside, out of her booty hole. That's what she's doing.
Oh.
You know what I mean? She's pulling the shit out of her ass just to saying it. Sorry, excuse my French, but
Right?
it's
No,
true.
that's it. You're good. You're good. Oh my gosh. All right, here we go.
I'm just going
Julie
to sit here and let everybody get it out of their system.
Julie Wessner says, this is insane. If you have any decency, these conversations would be in private. Well, Julie, I mean, are you not reading the chat? Just wondering. I mean, I don't think you are, but maybe you should, because they're literally telling you and everybody that they did try to reach out privately and they got no response. So this was their next option, I guess, right?
If she reads it, if she acts like she sees it or not, you know. Because I was putting comments in there left and right, and they were pretty like, but I made them to where, see, I think you get more bees with honey than you do trying to, like trying to put salt in there. So
Right,
I kind of go respectfully, and I'll arrange my questioning like to where she doesn't immediately want to just block me, and I'll be
right,
respectfully, how can this and that, but I mean, I say it pretty direct, but in a way that it doesn't seem she won't get it. She won't get it right away. You know what I mean?
right. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And my comments didn't get deleted, but she was conveniently looking over them.
Wow, crazy. Miss Lucy here. Nana and Muscle, stop making more of an issue for Brittany. Just leave. I think that Brittany is actually making more of an issue for herself. So anyway, oh my goodness, some of these comments just drives me crazy. Sorry for all the dead time. It's her, not me.
It's all good.
Of course she's screen sniping. Why wouldn't she be? They're loving this. They're going to eat this up. What did I tell y'all? Grapes and leaves, right? Feeding grapes and waving the leaves.
She's just mad because she got exposed and she can't pull the wool over everybody's eyes anymore. I think that's exactly what it is. She just, she was able to do it, and then all the attention went on her because she wanted to start her stuff, and
Right.
so
Yeah.
she started fights, or she started started poking the bear, and she was poking the big bears. You know what I mean? So that's what you get. That's what you get.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
poking.
That's
You
very
want to
true.
poke at them, and they're going to poke back.
Yeah, absolutely. She made a new mod chat without them instead of respecting their past messages and taking their wrenches. Oh my goodness, wow. Hey Perf, how are you? Good to see you. All right, here you go, guys.
Brittany, I guess they don't like drama. I'm sorry, but if you don't like drama, you should not. I mean, this doesn't make any sense at all. I'm over here. I have not spoke a word, an ill word about anybody.
Oh,
That's what it feels like, Samantha. It feels like
Did
an
you say
ambush.
how she just diverted that whole thing? Because she says if you don't like drama, she was going to say then don't come over here. She was probably going to
yeah,
say that, and she
yeah,
diverted the whole sentence.
yeah, absolutely. And here is a comment actually that I was kind of looking for. And give me a second. I'm just going to screenshot this shit because, like, wow. Okay, so everybody's so worried about what Nana and Mascara are saying in the chat. But here's Ignore the Trolls. And they say, I have a question for you, Clue. Did you see the signs? Because there's always signs. Did you ignore them? Or are you too busy? And how good was your communication with your loved one? And that is directed at Clue, and it has to do with Baby Clue.
Oh my God. See, they're vicious, dude. They're
Yeah.
just as vicious and what do you call it? With no heart. You know what I mean? I can't think of the word right now because it's like it makes you dumbfounded. Like to just realize how many grown people, grown adults, act like this. Like I know elementary school kids that have better etiquette than half of these adults in that chat.
Yeah, absolutely. My goodness, yes. And yeah, Clue got it. Clue got that comment. I'm glad. She was on QB's panel. Okay. All right. Thank you, Pen Pen. I appreciate that. And yeah, I got it now too. So, and I think I'll make a post with it. And usually when I make a post with comments, I usually like, I will black out the person's name because, I don't want any trouble to really to go to people. But this is pretty fucking disgusting. And yeah, I don't think I'll, black out anybody's name on that one. Because how fucking dare you? Literally, honestly, how fucking dare you? Wow. Gross.
That's why I put a comment in there. That's why I told her. I said, "When are you going to stop letting people attack others? And then when are you going to seize your own life? Like take charge, like take control of your life, and what else? What did you just say? Oh, something about the comments. I just had it. Damn, my ADHD. Fuck, I'll remember right now.
Oh my gosh. Um, there's a lot of ignorance over on BJ Island, whatever you want to call it. You know what I mean? So much ignorance. It's mind blowing. Literally mind blowing. There's a little bit more about Nana. And Nana, why did you come back after you were in Jay's chat making fun of Brittany? I
I
don't know
remember
about
that. I was take control of your panel is what I told her. When you're going to seize your life, take control of your panel and stop letting people attack others. And she just looked right over it.
that. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Of course. Of course. Brooke says, oh, there's Brooke. This is the Brooke that she also asked for her brunch to be taken. And she says, not being ugly, but we tried to address this over a month ago. Good luck with everything. Absolutely respectful. Absolutely respectful. Even though she's almost like kind of calling Brittany out, that they tried to address it and they didn't get any response, right? I mean, oh my gosh, it's so insane. Brooke confirmed that BJ knew about the website and shared it. Ooh. A platform them, Crama Crafton, and Kubi's live on the Hive tonight. She was. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, she did admit that too. Yep, I heard her say that too.
Wow.
She's like, they made a like she couldn't think of the word of it. She knows.
Right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, just come back from my walk. To you took you all with me. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. I hope we all had a good walk. Good to see you back. All
Step
right.
in, step in.
Brooke, y'all left. What do you mean? Not trying to be ugly. Why are you, Brooke, you've been gone. Why are you coming in here tonight? You've been gone. I haven't spoke about y'all. I haven't said a single bad thing about you. Not one thing. I haven't bothered you. So what are you doing? It doesn't make sense. You couldn't have shot me a minute.
Look at this Tracy G. Oh my goodness. How gross of people going against another human being who has done nothing to you. Nana, Muscles, you are being disgusting.
Oh
Wow.
my God.
Wow.
Birds of a feather flock together. So I mean, other than the ones that that stray and say they don't want to be in it no more, because they see the light or whatever the case may be. But they all
Yeah.
flock together.
Oh
You know.
my goodness. Oh my gosh. Regina says, Boston, they don't like drama, but goes to the drama channels. Regina, I don't know where you think you are, but you're on probably one of the biggest drama channels in this community. So, yeah, maybe you need a map or something. to show you, like you know when, like,
Compass. He
when
needs
you
a
go to the
compass.
mall, right? When you go to the mall, they have a map, right? And that has like an arrow. You are here.
You are here, yeah. She needs a
Right.
compass too. She needs a compass
Right.
because she's a little
Yeah.
lost.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Got me a message and said, "Hey, pull my wrench." End of. That's all we had to do. You've been gone. You've
Didn't
been
she
gone for a
say that
long
she was
time.
going to sit back and let them
It
air it
don't
out
make
in chat?
sense
She was
coming
going
in
to be
here
quiet.
saying that.
And what was that?
She said she was going to be quiet. She goes, "I'm just going to let them talk it all out in chat
Yeah.
or say something all in chat, and I'm going to sit back and be quiet." She hasn't shut up since.
Yeah. Yeah. That's right. Yeah.
You reached out to Angela. You reached out to Angela and told her to please not share any of your private messages. And you hope she's doing good, knowing what the fuck she was doing to me and Yvette and the rest of us. You didn't care. You didn't care a bit about what Angela was doing to your friends. You all you cared about was your messages didn't get out. That told me all I needed to know, Brooke. This is crazy. There was no need for you to come into my chat and do this tonight. None what
Angela Lester seems coordinated to all three come at the same time. It is odd. Well, maybe I wouldn't. I don't think it is actually very odd. Perhaps they saw one of them. One of them stood up. Out of the three, one of them spoke first and
Yeah.
said what they said and said, "Hey, you know what? Please just take my wrench or whichever." And I do believe that probably gave the other ones maybe the, "Hey,
Enough
I'm
strength or
here."
courage to say something. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So I don't think it's that bad. Patty, you need to block these crazy people. Wow, they are nuts. Trying to make some content for the loser channels for tomorrow, right? Mm,
Uh, they're
Brittany,
all like, do you not realize who you're hanging with? You when you're affiliated with a certain certain things in your life or certain people or whatever. When if you don't want other people, there's certain people that you're trying to impress or like for a job or police officers, you know what I mean? If you're out roaming around with the riffraff and they see you hanging out with the riffraff, regardless if you're not doing anything or not, they're gonna affiliate you with the riffraff. You know.
wow,
I mean,
crazy.
that's just a given. I mean, say the cops cruise by and then they see you with the riffraff over there, just because you're standing there. That's why when I would struggle or I'd be out there, I would make sure I'd kind of separate myself. When I know that it's just they just draw a lot of attention. So I'm just like, I don't, do what you do, but I just don't want to be affiliated. So I would purposely like kind of venture off a little bit because I just don't want to be. I don't want a cop to cruise by and be like, "Oh, I remember you. You were hanging out with so and so," and it's like
Yeah,
who you hang with, kind of thing.
yeah. Oh my goodness. Hey, Lauren at Katie Horton. Good to see you. I'm from Jay's channel. Her live froze. Oh my goodness, really? Ooh, that's not good. I appreciate you coming over here though. Welcome in. So, alrighty, here we go.
none whatsoever. The only reason to come in here, okay, but here you are coming in my chat now. The only reason that you would come in here tonight and do what you're doing, and this is my opinion and I'm entitled to have one, is to send a message to the channels that don't like me, letting them know, hey, I'm against her too.
Fuck off, Brittany.
That's so stupid. Fuck you. F you, BJ. F you,
That is
BJ.
like literally so like that is like gaslighting 101.
Do you
Oh
see
my
how many times you keep repeating it over and over and over again? And that's how it happens. Because when you keep repeating it, people are like, because we're naturally wired to follow. You know what I mean? That's what we're naturally, subconsciously wired to do, is to
yeah,
follow. And
yeah,
so she keeps repeating it. You know why you came into my chat? You know why you came into my chat? You know what I mean? She keeps like repeating it and reiterating it. And she's repeating herself so many times that people like they start believing the BS. You
yeah,
know?
yeah, that's true. That's true. My goodness. Shirley, I have something to say. Anyone who says they don't like drama and goes to supply Clue, Jay, and Buzzy are obviously either delusional or not being truthful. Okay, Shirley, you too. I mean, you are here. There you go.
They are
Okay.
part of the act. They are part of the act. Yep.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's insane. My goodness. True friends don't abandon you this way. I don't know y'all. I don't know y'all. But I know y'all know how others are trying everything but putting a pew pew to their head, and sometimes they act like they want to do that.
Oh
Oh,
my God. That's, oh my. Who wrote that?
a blue Bella.
Oh my Lord have mercy. And did she
Yeah.
just let that ride? She let that comment ride. I bet you she just let it ride. That is
Yep.
insane.
Oh
That is
my
so
gosh.
dangerous. You cannot,
It
that's
is.
so, that's very dangerous talk. You
Yeah,
can't be saying
absolutely. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. Okay. I screenshotted that one too. Just put that out there. So anyways.
Or maybe because I'm going over Stinson. I know maybe you don't want them people to think that you're my, God forbid, they think you still support me, right? Maybe that's what it is. It didn't make Boston. It can't be anything other than to send a message to other people that they're not with me. It wasn't for me. It was for somebody else.
Oh
Lord,
my
I don't know who Lord Soups of the, I can't pronounce his name, the Lord something, the in your
yeah,
chat.
yeah, yeah,
She didn't threaten it. She's basically insinuating that people do that. So she's kind of, how would you say it? Like a veiled, like a, it's a comment to that could break somebody that might be thinking about stuff like that.
yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah. I see their comment. LK Beaches chat has some wannabe thugs in Blue Belly. She threatened that. Yes. I mean, that's kind of crazy.
She's
That's
insinuating things, and like I said, you don't know the mental state of where people are at. That's so dangerous to do that. That's not. That's so careless, and just, that's very careless.
oh my god, that was probably one of the worst comments I've seen for sure. So, oh my goodness. Hondo's new best friend. Yes, Blue Bella said that. Hondo's new friend. Blue Bella is Hondo's new friend. I like Hondo. I don't mind Hondo at all. So, oh, insane. All right, here we go.
It's always like that, Rainy, every single time. And then Nana comes in here out of nowhere. Nana, I don't understand that. Like you said, you went over there to those channels, and it had nothing to do with
Mhm.
me, and it was all for. So why? What are you doing? Why are
That
you
was
over
so
there
crazy.
trashing me and then coming
She's
into my
starting
chat
it.
when none of us are
Mhm.
speaking? I've wished you the best. I still wish you the best, and it doesn't.
I think
And
Nana's
then nobody was talking about it anymore. Everybody let it ride, and it kind of, you know what I mean. It kind of worked itself out, or whatever. Not in a good way, but it's they stopped. They started weaning off of her, and then she just brings it up again. That goes to show you, she does it intentionally. She's
yeah,
like, well, it's not enough drama, not enough chaos, So and Nana, that's crazy. She's
yeah,
insensitive. She's so selfish, dude.
yeah, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Jinxie, I think it is. It looks like everyone's out there, out here doing their best pick me moves. Y'all want attention so bad. Even Brittany might start handing out participation trophies. Oh my god, she needs to start with Seth. Okay, he maybe she needs to start with the people that you know. Anyways, just saying.
Doesn't make sense. Why does there got to be a problem? If it's not about me, why does there got to be a problem? If you don't want to be a part of this community and leave, that's fine. You have a right to make your own decision. But to come in here and stir the pot says everything about who you are and what you are about. It's about sending a God for you.
Oh my god, can we get past 10 seconds without me having to say something about this bitch? Literally, are you fucking kidding me? You and your chat are the ones that are making the drama out of this. You and your chat are the ones that are making this a big deal.
Yeah, they're the stars of the show.
Oh my God, I can't even believe this.
Oh,
Allegedly,
Vincent. Go ahead.
who cares if Nan is hiding in chat? Brittany said she was welcomed here, I thought. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Good to point that out. Absolutely. It seems they have left the chat room. Brittany, please move on. Petunia. That's the first one that I've seen that says, something close to the set. Move on. We're done. We don't want to hear it anymore.
You go back and read what she said. She's got to make it known that her morals are above me, which is fine. You don't have to align with me.
Ooh, and there's our Bubby. Bubby girl. Bubby says, you are wrong for allowing your man to bully that lady. You're wrong on that, and I now know that. Ooh, and I know how that feels. You allowed it. Shame on you. Shame on you. Period. I would. I'm not sure what else she says. Yes, Bubby. Awesome. Thank you for going in there. And just telling this girl about herself a little bit. Awesome.
With me, but I sure would like to know what it is about me that's so that you're like so ashamed of, that you got to make a public stance that you don't stand with me. What is it that you're so ashamed of me about, Muscles? I
Your
hope
mouth.
nobody goes out.
Right. Yeah.
Your mouth.
Brooke, it says, no, the website and the things said on panel was too far. We talked about that and you ignored us. It's all too far. Both sides, and I've said that.
Yeah.
Just Nicole. I never thought that Nana could do this to Britt. All she did was tell Britt how much she loved her. Oh my gosh, lies.
That's because
Okay.
she said, and Nana, she brought her up again. And so now they're going to go in on her.
Yeah, of course, of course. Wow, my gosh.
Nobody goes after your kid like they have my Muscles.
Nobody's gone after your kid. Fuck.
I know she
What
acts like people
website
were
are you
actually
talking
attacking the
about, Brooke?
child or
I
trying to
don't
hunt
have a
down the child
website.
or something. Like nobody's
What
ever
website?
looked
People
for
keep
your
saying a
kids like that.
website. What
Like, get out of
website?
here.
No, you didn't talk to me about no damn website.
Oh,
It's all
here we
too
go.
far, both sides, and I've said that. Yeah, and I bet you I'll see you over there too. I bet you I'll see you over there.
Oh my
What
God.
websites?
Wow.
I haven't gone real life on anybody, and you know that because you were behind the scenes with me. So please tell me my friend's website.
You don't do things behind the scenes, though, Brittany. What's going on? Oh my God. Anyways. Sweet says Diva, their existence is only you, Britt. You are their universe. It's pathetically sad. Well, I'm gonna disagree with you there. Yeah, Brittany is not anybody's existence around here. I mean, seriously. Uh, Come on now. Oh my God, get over yourself, really.
He's a good example of what you shouldn't do and how you should not conduct yourself on a public platform, because you see how it incites a lot of people to just follow right into it and attack other people. I mean,
Yeah.
because yeah, I think it's a good example of showing like how you should conduct yourself, and that there you have a responsibility on a platform to conduct yourself in a manner to where at least you're not going to escalate things, versus, you know what I mean, versus just
Yeah.
being able to control. You have to be able to control your panel to a certain degree, not control them like what they say, but just control them and how they you have to have guidelines, you have to have the base rules, like, and stuff like that.
That's right.
They have to know where the lines are. If they don't know where the lines are, they're going to keep crossing them.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. And I agree with you, Katie. I'm just going to say, I hope karma or a wake up call comes to BJ and her followers. And I do too. I do too. I honestly, like the way that BJ is going, she's definitely going to have to go out and get a job out in the public to be able to make her money, because her channel, it keeps going further down and further down and further down.
And
And
Sinner
she's
didn't get any better.
Yeah. And like she's literally the one that's driving the bus.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's just
What you gonna blame then, you know?
yeah,
But I don't know.
yeah.
What to blame.
Wow, crazy. All right, here we go. Oh, I like reading these comments. Da, da, da. Oh, okay. Oh, she did. Okay, okay, okay. Makes me think that two were in cahoots. Cahoots.
You know what I
Uh,
think too is that the chat gives her ideas. I think it gives her ideas of what to say, like all the bullshit that she says. Like some of the bullshit she says, I think she gets it from the chat. Like when they throw out something that she hasn't thought of, she rides
mhm.
with that. I've
Yeah,
noticed
she
that too.
does. Yeah, absolutely. Um, it says here, Mama Miller, muscles, then why not message her directly? Well, Mama, you must not be paying attention because Muscles has said, I think probably at least a couple times, that she did try to reach out to Brittany in the private and she got no response. So, what do you expect them to do? And that's an honest question, Mama Miller, if you're ever listening. That's an honest question. Like, what did you expect them to do? They tried to reach out to her privately. They got nothing. You know, I don't know.
That's not me. I'm not anybody but myself. I'm not responsible for a website. Brooke,
You
I'm
definitely
not
fucking cheered it
responsible
on, I'm
for
sure.
another channel.
You definitely cheered it on. And I'm sure you probably helped with a little bit of information here and there about, things that they could put up there about Cluminati. Guaranteed. I absolutely believe that you would do that. So,
Oh, they're gonna drag Brittany too, because that's the whole point of why they went back up there because they've already done it to her once, and that's how they operate. They'll come in and they wiggle their way in, and then act like it's a friend, it's just so they can get information and they get close to you. They say it's better the devil you know than the devil you don't. And
right.
they get next to you, and then they'll disappear, and then they do some expose thing, acting like they know everything, and there's some great detectives or whatever, and they find all this information. And they basically taint your name.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. They're weird as fuck over there, right, Holly? Exactly. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go.
Channel against Clue. That channel has already made it clear that I've blocked them. I don't know them. You cannot hold me accountable for things that I have not done. That website's not me, and you know that.
Oh my god. You definitely helped, and that's my opinion. Black Knight, Holly. Is that you, Holly? I think it might have been. Holly, I've been watching Nana, and I knew she was a mole, but Brittany would never believe it. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh my god, who said anything about a mole? See, that's what I'm saying. It gives suggestions, and then she's
Yeah.
gonna see that and she's gonna use it. Like, I think somebody's over there in my account, and they're not supposed to be there. And but she'll find a way to spin that if she notices that comment.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't plug anything, Demon Chihuahua. Now you're telling a lie. Look, here comes all the trolls. Thank you, Muscles and Brooke. Y'all knew it was already bad enough, and here you go. I didn't have
Well,
anything to do with a
here comes all the trolls. Well, what do you expect? You just got rid of all your mods. Your mods
Right,
are
exactly.
running
See what happened? Yeah,
around.
yeah,
When you're like when you're like walking along in a field or something like that, and there's a bunch of birds in front of you, and like when you get too close to them, they all flutter away.
yeah.
That's what I'm picturing happening right now over on BJ's channel. Oh my gosh.
She's not gonna be able to keep up with it. And it's like I don't wish ill will on anybody. You know what I mean? I would never wish like ill will, like any kind of physical, ailments or anything like that. But this chick, I don't know. Like, who said something? You saw Clue Minotti said something, and she says pretty bold stuff, and she goes, "You've never had your jaw rocked, and that's what I think needs to be done." She said. You-
Shit. Oh my gosh.
do
Oh
with a
man.
website. I didn't have anything to do with anything being made.
I don't believe that. I just don't.
I didn't put my feelings above anybody. I haven't come after anybody, Sarah. Try again. Oh my God. No, I'm not doing this. Mods, I don't just block just block. I'm not doing this anymore. This is crazy. I put my feelings above Nana.
Mm-mm.
This is crazy. I hope you.
She just repeats the same stuff over and over. This is crazy. I can't believe it. You can't hold me accountable.
I hurt you. What did I do to you?
Before we get to that comment, then I just left there. Rainy, Nana knows the hurt you've had to deal with. Strange. She always stood so strong beside you. This crap can divide a person in. It can drive a person insane. It absolutely can. It absolutely. Anyone else can drive people insane? The chats. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nana Lester, Angela Lester. I still care for Nana, but she's made it apparent how she feels. Well, I don't think that has anything to do with you, Angela. It's
Holly's in
Brittany.
here and she said that she was over there asking questions. Yes, she says.
Yes,
She's in the chat.
yeah. I saw that. Yeah, so you need to stay strong and forget them. If they want to leave, let them leave. Bye, Felicia's. Interesting. Oh my gosh. They probably wanted to mod for one of those folks and was told to come to do this. No,
No,
nobody. Oh my gosh, Josh, come on. Josh, Mr. Josh Duncan. Nobody told people to go over there and do that.
I think it's
What
so
kind of.
strange to see all these adults act, these adults, like older than me, like your elders, like people that are supposed to be teaching you lessons, people that are supposed to be showing you how what life's all about. It's just
Yeah,
crazy to me that it's like, people that when they say respect your elders, and it's like I don't know, it's kind of hard when you come across people like that, that are older than you, and they act so immature and so just ridiculous.
yeah, I think so too. Oh my gosh. Black Knight, Demon Chihuahua. Demon Chihuahua was in there giving her shit, I bet. Demon Chihuahua, get the hell out of here for smear you all over. I will put you. Oh, I will put out your real name, your address, and everything about you. Oh, fuck. I need to just screenshot this whole fucking chat, literally. That's quite the threat. Um, Black Knight, I'm just saying, you should be careful what you say, because that absolutely is a threat, and absolutely against TOS.
Yep.
So just be careful with that. That's my advice to
But
you.
yeah,
So
screenshot that. You can screenshot, yeah, the whole chat because you know what? Because when things start hitting the fan again, you know what I mean. Because it'll come back and it'll cycle through again. Not necessarily with her, but it'll cycle through, and then you'll know who to kind of, you could kind of clue into who might be, uh, you know, uh, involved in certain situations.
yeah. Katie Horn, I did screenshot. Yeah, I did. I got it. I'm screenshotting like a motherfucker back here. You guys don't see it, but I'm doing it. So this is crazy. I can't believe this. This chat of hers. My goodness. They're also trying to silence people on your chat. Who's
It's like
they?
feral cats and feral cats like the wild cats, like because they're not
Yeah,
socialized. It's like a feral chat. They're not like socialized properly.
right. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Um, Sandwich. Mods are the ones trolling. Okay. Untamed Spirit. Something is way off with all of this. I agree. I agree with that. Nana, let it go. Bye now. Mama Mealer. Nana, after you saying you'd be gone and not coming back, why would she have to reply to you? Well, I think Nana probably came in there just to, support her fellow ex mods in this chat. That's what
She
I
said
would.
she tried to get a hold of her. She didn't answer back her messages. So Nana's in there, the mods are in there. So some, like you said, somebody spoke up first, and they got the courage to speak up too. So if they come in a collective, and then she's gonna say I was being attacked and blah blah blah. Well, if you responded to your people and you actually cared about them, you would respond to them efficiently and be able to take care of that behind the scenes. But I don't. She doesn't want that. Everybody knows she don't want that.
No, of course not.
So obvious. So obvious.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree. I agree. There's Black Knight again. I don't know who Black Knight is, but man, you're a pleasant person, aren't you? Jeez. Mods block Nana, block muscles, block everyone who acts like a jackass. Well, they should block you then, because you're acting like one of the biggest jackasses, if you ask me. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Ignore the troll. I'm not here to be in neither side. I'm here because neither of you are perfect. Neither of you have the right to judge each other, because nobody is fucking perfect. I agree with that. I agree with that comment for sure.
Are you talking about the 2 days that you had family in town with you?
Okay, so she says, I love and still love you. I I love and still love y'all, but Britt hurt me after I tried to talk to her and she never replied to me. That is probably absolutely hurtful, I'm sure, especially after just losing her husband. She's reaching out to people that she cares about, right? For probably a little bit of support and something, and she got nothing back. That's really sad, actually. That's really sad.
I missed a two. I mean, okay, hold on a minute, Nana, because I didn't have a conversation with you for 2 days. Look, Nana, I can be there for you as much as I can, but you have to.
You know what? It was probably like the 2 days that were probably like where she really, really needed somebody. So
And
it
they're not
doesn't matter.
somebody's not gonna say, "Oh, okay, yeah, I need you to do this for me." Who says that? You feel awkward with telling people what you need. You just kind of, it's a given. You just kind of do that for people that you care about when because they're not gonna tell you, "Hey, I need this, I need that." It's a given. You should just do it. You know.
Yeah, absolutely. And I agree. Holly, yeah, Sandwich says some of the weirdest things, and Brittany just allows it, just lets it go. Yeah, I agree with that.
You have to understand that I have things going on in my life too. Okay, and there was some bad stuff going on that I really do not want to publicly talk about. And forgive me that I couldn't talk to you for 2 days. So I'm a horrible friend because you told me that your family was coming into town and that you had been busy with them. What? I can't.
Just conveniently, those 2
So
days that
now
she
I'm an
had
evil
stuff going
friend because I
on.
didn't message you back
Right.
for 2 days.
Yeah. And I actually do believe that I remember Brittany saying something about that. She knew that Nana's daughter was on her way. And that was like within the first few days of her after she had lost her husband.
Right,
So
and I think they could have. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry, my love.
no, you're good. Go ahead.
I think that she should have at least did a meal train and found a way to do some way to where she would have at least some hot meals, her and her daughter or whoever was there to help with the situation. And it's because
Right.
that's what you do when somebody passes. Like you kind of do like a meal train. It's like a support, like a support
Yeah.
train. And
Yeah.
so they make sure that they have some hot meals, so they don't have to worry about cooking. They don't have to worry about but they make sure that they eat because when you're
Yeah.
they're probably not eating right and whatever. So that's like kind of, I think that would have been a fantastic gesture
I
to
think
try to
so too.
like, find a way to get it, like maybe get her a gift card or put some DoorDash money, like the Dash money or whatever, the Uber
Yeah.
cash. You could put it on Uber, and then she could order stuff when they can or when they need to or when they need to eat.
Absolutely.
And I think
Yeah. It just makes
I would think that would have been a great idea.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Absolutely. Like I said, it just takes a little bit of pressure off of just normal everyday things. I
Right.
can imagine, like, going through such an event like that. I
Hmm.
don't imagine. I mean, you probably don't feel like getting up and cooking.
Yeah.
You don't, you know what I mean? You don't feel like doing anything usually at that time, but maybe reaching out to your friends for a little bit of support. And Brittany just absolutely was not there for her at all, not at all.
And like I
And
said, people are not going to say, "Hey, I need your support," because people feel like they're being demanding, or they're saying, you know what I mean?
right,
Like it makes you
right,
feel awkward, you know. So you're not going to outright say, "Hey, I need you to be here for me," you know, or "Hey, can you be here for me?" Because it feels
that's
weird. It feels really
yeah,
weird.
that's yeah. For that, I agree. That I agree with that. And where is that? Katie Horton. Look at who's Irony Rose. Oh, look at Irony Rose's comment. Um, let's pick up a little bit. Oh, Irony Rose. Nana said that means you go sit with people that don't care if she lives or dead.
Oh my god, they say some fucking foul shit, dude. It's just, yeah. It just when you think you've seen the ugliest, the ugly, and you just see something even more disgusting and more ugly.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Just when you think you've seen it all, nope, never fails. You see
This
something
is
else.
crazy. This screenshotting has turned into from a post to a video, I think, because
Yeah,
you
make
can
sure you
only
check that
upload.
clip too, because it has some pretty good comments in that one too.
Yeah, okay, definitely. Um, you can only upload 5 photos on YouTube, so I've definitely captured more than that. So yeah, maybe I'll make a video. We'll see. Brittany, you tell him these guys are all just shitheads. Just shitheads. Jinxie, Nana, I'm really sorry for your loss. Maybe you felt your community wasn't there for you, but acting out publicly like this might
Um,
not be the best way for you to find support that you deserve. We are here for you. Oh my gosh.
wow, what a backhanded compliment that was. Like,
Yep.
that was you might as well slap me in the face and compliment me at the same time. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, absolutely. Pink Life Christina. So go to the people who hurt Brit and her kids every single day. Who in the fuck has hurt Brittany's kids? Can you send a list? I'd
Nobody.
like to do that. Oh my God, it's amazing, these people. Mm-mm-mm. Everyone thinking about themselves. This is Brit's life. Mm-mm-mm. Block them, Brittany. My goodness. You can't just say, bye, I'm never coming back, and then expect someone to be okay to talk. Well,
Mm-mm.
when the person that you said goodbye to keeps talking about you, then yeah, that definitely absolutely gives you, reason to come back. Absolutely. And Lucy, again, and Nana didn't mind being mean to Brit when she was
Mm-mm.
in the chat mocking Brittany. Not sure why she's in there when she's happy to make fun of Brittany with the rest of them. I haven't
Oh,
seen that.
God. Nana has
Honestly,
not done that in any of those chats. She's came in and
right.
just said thank you for being thoughtful and whatever she says.
Yeah.
But that's
Yeah,
all she
that's
says,
right.
and then she kind of bows out. She might watch, but she doesn't sit there and constantly comment.
Yes, absolutely. She doesn't,
So,
yeah, she doesn't
they're
engage.
doing a false narrative, and that's how things get started. All these rumors and all this BS, and you can't decipher what's what, and what's the truth and what's not, because so many people say foul things like that. That's not true. And
Yeah.
with it all in the collective, you can't figure out, okay, it's why should we have to sit here and try to decipher your guys' lies and BS? You know what I mean? But
Yeah,
that's how it
exactly.
happens. It all meshes together, and then
Oh,
all these crazy stories come out, and I think that's where she gets a lot of her ideas.
yeah, that's right. Goodness, girl. Big yawn. All righty, my lovey. I love you. Thank you for hanging out. Did you say you were going to jump down?
Yeah, I'm gonna jump down, but
All right.
yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's foul, dude. They're just foul. So make sure you just check mine, because you're gonna be even more shocked when you see the comments in that one.
I will. Okay. Yeah, I will definitely. I will. I'll switch over to that one right now, actually. Yeah. So, all right. Okay. Love. Thank you, love. All right. Bye. Okay. So, yeah, we'll go and we'll switch over. She said it was only about 27 or 28 minutes, I think.
Oh, and it's not a perfect. I mean, you'll see the chat, you'll see all the chat and everything, but there was a couple times where I was switching over. I think I put on do not disturb or something, but it's just a quick little thing. So, but you'll be
Okay.
able to.
All right.
Okay.
Awesome. Thank you, babe. All right. Just give me a second, you guys, and let me bring this up. Um. Can you see my chat over there, or am I blocked? I have no, I have not seen your chat, Holly. I've seen people mention your name. It was a little while back, but I don't think I believe that I've seen you in the chat. So, do you have her nasty live panel from a Monday, I believe it was? Yes, I do. I do. I do. So, yeah. Merkin, would you take me to Funky Town? I love it. I love it. Super cute. The lady up on panel with you is lovely to speak. That was infamous. Infamous truth teller. And yes, I agree. She's very lovely. She's a sweetheart. And she knows a lot about this community. So I always appreciate her input because she knows a lot. She's been around for a while too. So yeah, she is very, very sweet. So. All right. Here we go, you guys. We'll watch this for a little bit longer. Where are we? 25. There's about half hour left in this one. I am going to go over the one that Infamous showed. We'll do that one tomorrow. We'll do that one tomorrow. I just realized kind of what time it was, and I was like, oh, we'll finish off this one a little bit, and then we'll go on to the one tomorrow. And it should be good, so definitely. I may be born in 82, but I love the disco scene and still have go-go boots I can find on eBay. Oh, that's awesome. I love that, actually. I love that. Okay, they keep removing my comments and or blocked me. I just wanted Nana to leave the chat and talk to Brittany on the phone or something. The chat is mean to her. Yes, they are. And I mean, it's like it should be a real eye opener for people, especially this talking to Nana the way that they are. You know, the people in her chat saying the fucking disgusting things that they are. It's sad. It's fucking sad to watch, man. I tell you. Oh, I don't know. It's extremely sad. So, okay. Again, Lucy. Oh, maybe I read that. She was in Jay's chat. Yes. Okay, I read that one. Nana got doxxed and then made her apology tour, and now sits with racist doctors and cop collars. Great luck. What do you think Sinner is? Sweet Sativa. I mean, he didn't even call the cops. He called the fucking mayor. Like, come on now. Fuck that shit.
Yeah. Nana, do you know when you sent me that message?
Yes, Infamous does have a channel. And yeah, if one of my mods, do I have any mods in here? I I think I do. I must have some mods in here. If someone can drop her link, that'd be great. Infamous Truth Teller, or Infamous, if you're still listening, you can drop your link, sweetheart. Angel is asking if she can have it, so absolutely. All right, here we go. Yeah, the mayor, like he didn't. He's like Betty, right? I mean, Betty just goes right to the top. She goes to the FBI. Well, Sinner's learning from her, I guess. He's over there talking to the fucking mayor, leaving messages for Mr. Mayor. Oh my God, like seriously, are people this crazy or what? I don't know. Well, obviously, we're watching it. Irene Rose, Nana is in here trying to tell you something. Interesting. Oh, what did I try to say? And Brit's phone is weird. I know that for sure. I know for sure that it was. We had to call each other 10 times just to have a 15-minute conversation. Okay. Ivy League, I don't know who you are, but I don't know. You should hope that you're not lying. I will just put that out there because it will probably be found out. I don't think there's anything wrong with Brittany's phone. I really don't. She's always on her fucking phone, you know, looking through her block list. Anyways, maybe she still wanted to talk to you just because her family was coming. It don't mean it to ignore her. Exactly. Allegedly. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm liking your comments tonight for sure. I'm sure she's not, but anyways.
There was no need for a reply to that message. I sent you a message and I told you, I wish you nothing but the best. You do what you need to do to make yourself happy. Go look at
Rude.
it.
Rude. Fucking rude. Arrogant. You do what you need to do to make you rude, arrogant, gaslighting, all the things, like Rowena says, all the things. Shit, girl.
You responded 24 hours later and you said you're sorry that you were going and talking to all these people and doing all these things for yourself and it had nothing to do with me. Why did I need to respond to that? Why? And Nana, to be quite honest with you, and I don't even want to do this right now. You're going through a really bad time, but I'm still human. And you went into channels who are calling my little 9-year-olds the P word, who are.
Who did that, Brittany? Brittany fucking Jackson. Who called your children the P word? I have not heard anybody. Have you? Has anybody in this chat here heard anybody call BJ's kids the P word? Just I'm gonna let this play, but let me know in the chat. The fuck is wrong with this chick, man? Oh my God. I can't even believe that she did this. Lucy, Nana, you don't get to talk smack about Brit and then come in here and be the victim. I haven't heard her actually talking smack about her, so there's that. Brittany, you should really listen to Craig and don't give them the attention they crave because they're bored and irrelevant. We're not bored. There's plenty of shit on this app. Absolutely plenty of shit. So yeah, we're not bored. No, we're not bored. People are mad because you stayed live, but I remember her telling you the bad news while you were live. You took a moment of silence for her and ended the live. That's how is that being respectful? I don't remember her ending the live because of Nana. I really don't. I don't think she did end the live. But, oh, good. Angel, you found her. Awesome. Thank you. Nope. Bubbles, excuse me. What's the P word? Like pedo or I mean, mostly it's pedo. Some people have been saying the P word for predator as well, but when I hear the P word, that's exactly straight to what I go through. Go to, not go through. Go to is pedo. I didn't even I don't even know what to say right now. I really don't. I'm listening but laying down. I'll send you the lives recorded. I would chat tomorrow when I get up. So if you want them for anything, you have them. Thank you, Pan Pan. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I hope you have a good sleep. Sleepy house. Good night. Good night. For the kiddos, it was, oh, pussy, right. Okay. Okay. Well, then she should have said that. Because when I hear the P word, I don't think of pussy. So I think she knows what she's doing when she said that. I really do. I really think so. Nana, I wish you, Mama Mealer, again, Nana, I wish you the best. I truly do. I've prayed for you multiple times, but dang, I feel like you betrayed Britt. Nana betrayed Britt. It's actually the other way around. Brittany betrayed Nana because her drama Crama that she does every single fucking night was more important to her than actually reaching out to her friend. And that's my opinion. So, I know. BJ is a shithead. She kind of is. She kind of is. I will say goodnight. Take time to take my fur baby for a walk. Oh, that's so sweet. Good night, Angel. I hope you have a good walk. Hope you have a good night. All right, here we go. A little bit longer, you guys. I'm getting tired.
Holding videos of my kids using it as leverage against me, who are threatening to come to my town. You are supporting people that are doing really, 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 really.
Again, ignore the trolls. Ugh. Are you trying to get Brett, demonetized or something by saying the things that you're saying? It says to Nana, no one forced you to be here or put a gun to your head to be here. You said terrible things about other people while you were going through your husband's situation. And part of me kind of agrees with that. Nana has definitely said her fair share of shitty things. Absolutely. But wow, to say, oh my gosh, I can't even believe that they're saying that stuff. Marlena, I don't even know who to block or who not to block anymore. This is insane. Just block everybody, Marlena, all of them. They all need to, anyways. When your husband was suffering, dying, yes, you probably Blue Bella. Oh, is this true? Ooh. Did you forget Cletus said you were just faking having a husband when your husband was suffering, dying, and then said you probably unalived him yourself? Ooh. I don't remember ever hearing anything like that. So, Sweet Sativa, she jumped on nonsense panel after she called the cops on Britt. Sick shit. Who jumped on Nana Nonsense's panel? Like, Dark Horse, maybe? Is that who it was? Hey, good morning, Crazy Wicked. Good to see you. Kelly, the real Golali. Hello, darling. My friend lives farther than BJ and Nana, and when my mom passed, she was here with me real quick and stayed here until I was okay. Oh, that's sweet. I'm glad that you had somebody. Thank you for continuing to listen, Angel. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day. I hope you have a good day. Perf says never heard that. Interesting. To be honest, it would not hurt if BJ got demonetized, especially the way she talks about victims' families. Absolutely. I agree. I agree 100%. So, all right, let's go.
Really horrible things to me. And forgive me that I didn't respond, and I was trying to process what was going on. And I will never fuss at you or come at you in a mean way because of what you got going on. So
You were trying to process what was going on. Like, what are you even talking about? What is there to process when somebody who you say that you love and that is a close friend of yours tells you that their husband has passed away? What is there to process about that? The only thing to do about something like that, it would be to put down what you're doing and reach out to your friend. But anyways, yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh Lord. Nana, you came here so many times and said terrible things about Illuminati, okay, and other people while you were going through a terrible thing of your husband having cancer. She did, but you know what else she did, or I ignore the trolls. You know what else she did? She jumped on the appropriate panels, and she apologized sincerely and with compassion. She apologized. Like, I believe that Nana probably participated in a lot more drama than she actually really wanted to, just because she was Brittany's friend, trying to support her and her channel. So, yeah, I don't know who Ignore the Trolls is, but I mean, you got some nasty thoughts. I'm telling you, really. Oh, Lucy, Nana, you jumped right out of this channel and right into the channels of the people trying to destroy Brittany. You have no loyalty. Well, I think that she does have loyalty. The one who doesn't have any loyalty, in my opinion, is Brittany. So, there's that. Randa Smith, is that the real Nana? Yes, it is the real Nana. So, anyways. Oh my God.
I just needed a little time to process.
Process what? You're not the one who lost a husband. You're not the one who lost your best friend. Like, what the fuck did you have to process? What a selfish fucking thing to say, honestly. Absolutely fucking selfish. Oh, sorry about that. There we go. What a selfish fucking thing to say.
If that makes me bad, I'm sorry.
Oh, here come the goddamn tears. Nobody told me that you would be crying. Huh? A heads up would have been nice. God, I don't have my tissues. I didn't have the chance to go grab my tissues. Brittany's about to cry because she knows that she's been a fucking cunt to Nana. And she has nothing else that she can say to make excuses. She's ran out of excuses. So the next step is to cry. Cry. Oh my God. Anyways, okay, here we go. Fuck. Here we go. My 3 cents. Nana Dragonfly, it was awful what you're going through. I'm sorry that you are. But why would you go over to channels that are complete assholes to all of you? Well, see, that's the image and the narrative that people like you and Brittany put out there. Did you not see that Nana actually, you remember when she stopped by Nonsense's chat, right? And everybody was giving her love and sending her strength and love and hugs on hearing about the loss of her husband. Remember that? And Brittany was like, no, they weren't, they didn't really care about your husband. They were just trying to get to me. That was another one of the most selfish things that I've ever heard Brittany do. My gosh, people just have no fucking clue, honestly. Come on, Brittany.
Wait a minute. You don't do that to someone who loves you? Okay, I'm just going to tell you how I feel. Do you really think do you really think that what you I don't even know what to say to that. I never left. I told her I'm still here.
Oh my God, these people. Britt, please do not apologize to Nana. That's a bad move. What? I mean, when something bad happens in my friend's life, I give them space. And if they need to talk, they have the number. I thought that was normal. To a degree, I guess, you know. Kimmy Lou, Nana's Dragonfly. I could understand the leaving, but the going to Jay and Clue and Queen Bee, knowing everything that they have done and everything that they have been doing to not only people you called your friends and subs and mods. Well, look what's happening now, right? Nana found a little bit of a support after her husband had passed in Jay, in Clue, in Queen Bee, in Nonsense. In all of those channels, Nana found support. And on the channel that she frequented every single night, the channel that she white knighted for, the channel that she stood up for, the channel that she tried to help. Look how she's, treating them now, right? My gosh. Jinxie, Nana's husband died. She needed her people, but instead of support, she got silence. Imagine losing someone and feeling alone in your own community. Thank you, Jinxie, for being a very extremely reasonable voice. Thank you for that. It's appreciated for sure. Oh my goodness.
My number's still the same. That I'm still here, but she's what do you want me to do? I cannot. This is crazy. I don't understand how you're not understanding.
Oh my God. What's crazy is how you and your chat are reacting to this. Sassy Sunflower. Oh, now she said she's out because she accomplished what she came to do. Wow, so sad what she has done. Seems like she should be grieving her husband and not going after Britt. Well, you know what, Sassy Sunflower? First of all, you absolutely have no um, uh, uh, um, there's nothing about this comment that you have the right to really say. Nana will grieve in her own fucking way. Nobody has any right to tell her how to do that. So shut the fuck up about that. Okay. And I don't think that she was out to accomplish anything. My gosh. Nana, she didn't do anything horrible to you. Well, Black Knight, she kind of did. She kind of did. Irony Rose. There is Irony Rose again. Oh, both of them. Irony Rose and Butterflies. Ooh, all capital letters, both of them. Damn. All right. Nana, you could have just left. You didn't have to sit with people that didn't care if it is alive or dead. What a thing to fucking say to somebody who just lost her husband. Honestly. Oh, fuck. And are you pushing her no matter what to the limit? There's something wrong with you, Irony Rose. There really is. There's something fucking wrong with you. Oh, Butterflies is next. Brittany, honey, you can't please everyone. Of course they didn't see you got enough people coming at you. Well, I mean, that's Brittany's fault, honestly. That really, really is Brittany's fault.
Oh my God. And I can't even say anything because no matter what I don't understand that. I do not. So make this make sense to me. You told me that you went over there to them for yourself and it had nothing to do with me. And now you're telling me that it does, that I hurt you. I betrayed you. And that's why you went over to the dark side? Which one is it? Make it make sense because I'm what?
Oh my God.
Oh, it's totally a setup, Diana. There's no Sarah turned on me too? What a fucking setup.
How disgusting. Oh, so Nana went to the dark side. So does that mean she's on Chris Proudfoot's side too? The fuck does Chris Proudfoot have anything to do with this? Honestly, Queen, whoever, you deserve a screenshot. Okay? Okay. Oh my gosh. These people, I just can't even believe some of the shit that they say. So Nana, you were in grief, being in biggest grief you could be in. Last we heard your daughters and family was coming that morning. So you just immediately go to the dark to hurt Brick back. Well, that's actually not what happened, Rainey. But again, that's a narrative that you guys like to push. Sandwich is next. All capital letters. Ooh, these people are getting feisty. It's getting feisty. All capital letters. Oh my goodness. Sandwich. Had there always been some animosity for someone to turn in a flick of a dime? It wasn't a flick of a dime. Stop it. Stop it. Honestly, stop it. What the fuck? What a fucking setup. What a fucking setup to Brit. All of you that came in here, I hope you're all happy now. Talk about humiliation. Yeah, it's actually humiliation for Brittany, if you ask me. Yeah. Boston Swords at Jinxie, but everyone here was supportive of her. There was definitely a lot in the chat that were, sending prayers for Nana, condolences and thoughts and, of sympathy for her and all that kind of stuff. But the one that I think that Nana was looking for support the most absolutely did let her down, in my opinion. Let her down. Absolutely. I believe, Petunia says, I believe I understood her to say that you hurt her by not contacting her back. And yeah, absolutely. Nana, you betrayed Brittany. How the hell did she betray Brittany? Can you tell us that, Black Knight? No? Okay, didn't think so. Nana, I'm disappointed in your gravitating to the dark side. The dark side. Oh my God. Of course, I'm trying to understand you. It's hard, though. It's not cool hanging with the people on the dark side. We need a song called The Dark Side. Crama, where you at? Where you at, Crama? We need a song. Coming to the dark side. There we go.
Set up. All of you that came in here, I hope you are happy now. And then, Sarah, you said that I turned on. I never even turned on Nana.
Am I on top chat? Like, what's going on
Do you
here?
understand? I had an
I
attitude
am on live
regarding the
chat.
trolls that came in with her.
How come I'm missing
An
so many
influx of
people?
trolls come right in with Nana that night. I don't even know. I cannot believe.
If my husband and I, as Irony Rose, if my husband and I got into a fight and he went over to my ex-husband to visit and gossip, that's another way to look at something like that. No, I don't think that's something like that. Michelle Johnson, Brittany, we are all here for you, sending you hugs filled with love. Did you do that for Nana? I'm just asking. Lucy up here. The truth is that someone who turns on you that quickly was never really on your side. Damn, you guys are fucking rough, man. Jinxie, I think I mean behind the scenes, not just on this stream, Boston. Yes, I agree with you. Marlene, I'm so fucking confused right now. Let me straighten it out for you. Your leader is a fucking cunt, and you're sitting with it. So, that's my opinion. Shirley Bautista goes in there and says, Brittany, as a 65-year-old woman, I am a little wiser. Oh, damn, you're going to get kicked out for saying that. I think she wanted you to reach out. It seems that everyone has become a me person. Because she wanted her to reach. Oh, I don't know. I can't. I don't even know what these people are talking about half the time. I don't even know. Britt, you've been too nice. Time to get tough. These people have shown their true intentions. Sounds so scantily. Bringing this on Brittany in front of 900 people and her bully squad. Shame on y'all. Oh, Lord. Actually, Brittany and her little chat here is the one that brought it on. So there's that. So
I believe this right now. Like I said, get it out of your systems. I'm just going to sit here.
You give him everything.
Get it out. No, you don't understand what's just
you
happened.
haven't sat there yet.
I was listening.
I'm just saying. Just saying.
I got these Bluetooth headphones. I was playing with the kids.
She's oh. Dead air, dead air, dead air. Nothing but lots of dead air. Cat got your tongue, Britt? Cat got your tongue? It should have your chat's tongue. Let's see. Let's see. People forgot how hard it is to be a young mother and sole provider. Stop and think. Fuck off. This is 2025. Seriously? It's hard for any parent nowadays. It's hard for anybody to pay their bills nowadays. There's plenty of people out there living paycheck to paycheck. Like, that's no, stop it. Stop it. Lucy, Britt, sometimes you just have to be grateful that the people show you who they really are. Be thankful for the lessons and move on. It helps you see people for what they really are in the future. Oh. So we can see to the future now. Excuse me. Is this her second stream? Yes, it is. I do believe it is. Yes. Oh no, this is her first one. Wednesday Wisdom. This is her first stream. I notice her subs have scattered across from creator to creator. Right. And I mean, it's only natural, I think, You go check out the other side. Most of the time you're like, oh, it's not so bad over here. Right? So, yeah. My goodness. All right, here we go. We're almost done this one. If the dead air would stop. Where are you at, Britt? Holy Nana is showing her true colors. And that is Holly Sharp. Yeah, no, that's not true. She ain't showing her true color. Her true is Holly S. Is it the real Nana? Yeah, it's the real Nana. She can't take on everyone's problems. Nobody's asking her to. Nobody's asking her to, KC Chiefs. Nobody's asking her to. So stop with that for sure. This is just too much. All of y'all need to leave Brittany alone. Oh my God, leave Brittany alone. Oh, we haven't had one of those for a while, eh? Let's see what we got here. Goodness, where's that one? Let me find it. Here, hang on a second, you guys. Where is it? I'm not very good at this YouTube stuff. I can't find that clip. Anyways, leave Brittany alone. Yeah, girl. Stop. This baby kitty. Girl, I can't hold you all the time. She likes me holding her like a baby, and then like she'll fall asleep in my arms. And I have put her in her little bed like 3 times now, and she keeps coming back. Oh my gosh, oh look, there she goes, immediately back to sleep. Oh goodness, this girl. She needs a lot of attention, this little baby kitty. Shirley, Brittany, please stop covering this drama for your own sanity. Make everything members only for a while if you have to. Oh, 7. Oh, she's very active on YouTube, this one. Oh my gosh. Sometimes we got to take a step back and think before we speak because something can't be unsaid, and don't give it any light. Nana is for sure not in a good place, and the devil preys on the weak. Yeah, well, I don't know why you would say that. I do somewhat agree with what you've been saying here, though. Good job, 7. Good for you. Usually you're like, kissing Seth's ass and Tony and all them people. So, but anyways, yeah. Britt don't have a choice if she speaks in private when they initiate the convos over lies. But she doesn't speak in private, though. There were 3 people, I think, that came into this chat tonight and said, hey, you know what? I tried to reach out to you privately, and I didn't get a response. So, yes. Megan else. Oh, Oh Lord, they were over there talking shit on Nana when her husband died, saying that they didn't think he died or that she didn't even have a hubby. Then before he passed, said she was shitty wife for being on. I don't know about that. Blue Belt, you let Nana sit on your panel every night, saying anything she wanted to. At first, I thought it was her channel too, and this is how she repays you. When someone shows you who they are, believe them. Well, Blue Battley, that's very true. That is very true. When someone shows you who they are, believe them. Absolutely. Brittany hasn't said anything wrong to Nana. Well, she actually has. And that chat is wicked. It's been wicked all night long. Did she finally really shut the fuck up and let her chat, like, just, go for it? I'm just asking. It seems like it. Hey, Mad Chatter, how are you? Hey, Lizzie. My close friends have me a hug today. He loves me. Well, that's great. That's great.
I'm going to say this, Nana. This is all I have to say. Just remember, you're sitting here telling me that people don't do friends like that. But I want to remind you that I haven't spoken a single word about you. I haven't said one bad thing about you, but you have been over in those chats for days now, trashing me, Nana. A friendship goes both ways.
Hey, Black
I mean,
Roses.
but I'm
Yes,
this
she wants
evil
to
person.
snuggle.
But a friendship goes two
Absolutely.
ways.
As a
This isn't.
what do you call it? Where your anxiety? It's watching someone go out there like you and try to make friends. It really discourages me from fucking wanting one. You know what I mean?
I don't ever want to do it again. Like, I'm done. I'm not taking any more applications for
That's
friends.
what I said. You remember the other day? I said,
I'm not taking any more applications for friends. Is she serious? Did you seriously just say that? Oh my goodness. Hello, everyone coming in. Hello, Margaret from Scotland. Good to see you. My family ancestry is from Scotland. It's one of my places that I'd love to visit. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll make it there. So yeah. Oh. Oh, Lizzie, you're from New Zealand? Awesome. I didn't know that. Good night to you. Good night to you. Thanks for stopping by. Here from Jay's. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Oh, my goodness. Look at all you cooters coming in here. Good morning, everyone. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate you sending everyone over. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Alabama, don't close your legs. That's right. We're in the backwoods where things can be aired out. So, we got the fresh air out here in the forest. So, yes. Hello, everyone coming in. Hello. Thank you all for joining. I appreciate that. Oh, my goodness. Chat's just going up real fast. Sorry, I'm not individually saying hello to everyone, but there's, about 350 or something like that people more than we had just a minute ago. So hello, everyone. Welcome. Thank you for coming this way from Cooterville. I hope the trip over was comfortable for you all. Thank you so much. Hey, Crama, I was calling you earlier. I was calling for you, Crama, because we needed, I forgot what I said we needed a song for now. I totally forgot. But I'll remember, and I'll let you know. I'll remember. Somebody in the chat might remember what I was saying, that we need Crama to make a song. No, 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 Crimson, really? Like on her live like this evening, like the second one tonight. We're watching the first one. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. Gromit. I suddenly have a list. Let me know. Oh my gosh. Let me know. I'm off after 7 a.m. for 2 days. Nice. Oh my goodness, Crimson. Oh my gosh. Yes, tonight was me. Oh my god. Wow. There's a bug here. Who's the bug, Lizzie? Who's the bug? Every day with it. Lizzie, go to bed. Oh my gosh. You think you fell asleep to QB? How are you, Lucia? Good to see you. Okay, I have to like scroll down. Jilly, why are you doing here? You're supposed to go CP house. Remember, Jilly? Girl. You're supposed to be CP house, girl. Go CP house. You have to get up in a little while, remember? Yeah. Anyways. She's timing people out. Oh, not crazy. Wow. Oh my goodness. Lucia Williams, it's your birthday, sweetheart. Williamson, I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm to the point I have 0 words for BJ Craig. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, Jilly, I'm sleeping. Well, that's all no night. Good night, sweetheart. She's sleep modding. Oh my goodness. Sleep modding, girl. We're going to have an actual real life baby in the community soon. I can't wait. Good luck, Alabama. Ooh, Alabama mom. Oh my goodness, I love that. 3 mods left. Like Brittany has 3 mods left. Oh my gosh. 62 today. Well, I think that deserves a birthday song. So watch your earbuds, guys. I am going to play a birthday song for Miss Lucia. I'm pretty sure I have. I know I have it. Give me a second, you guys. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, I'm still here, you guys. I know I'm quiet for a second. I'm just looking for something. I can't find the birthday song. I don't know why I can't find the birthday song. Okay, I'll do it a different way. Hang on a second. I'll get the birthday song. I think I'll get the birthday song. I can't find it. I can't find it anywhere. I can't even find it on my videos. What is happening? Huh, interesting. I don't know where my birthday song is. I'm sorry, Lucia. I'll find it and I'll play it later today for you. But happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Oh, that's gonna drive me crazy now. Why can't I find that video? When you need something and it ain't there. The only other place I can think of looking is in this. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm sorry, Lucy. I can't find my birthday song right now. But I will definitely play it for you. And happy birthday together. Yes. Oh, that's so sweet. We love you, we do. We love you, we do. We love you. God bless you. Happy birthday to you. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. I would sing it by himself. Oh my goodness. Good night, Jay. God, it must be late for you. Oh my goodness. Thank you for sending over everybody over here. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I love the birthday song and the creature sounds. I know. I don't know why I can't find it. I know I loaded it up, but when I click on the things that I have loaded up into this this like streaming service, I can't find it. I can't find it. Media files. It should be under here. And it's not helping that, like, honestly, nothing happens to be loading up for me right now. So I don't know what's going on. But anyways, I apologize, Lucy. I will have it for you tomorrow or later today. Anyways, so, yes. I love the birthday song. Oh yeah, I read that. I'm sorry. Awesome. Thanks for all the for the birthday wishes. For it's okay. Find Brittany sleeping instead. Okay, I could do that. I could do that. Hang on a second here. Okay, stream 3 hours ago. That'll be that we can that'd be a good one that we can end on. Although everybody just got here, I apologize. I'm so sorry. I'm going to be ending soon. It's 3:00 in the morning. So let's have a look at Brittany's live here. Pivot and deflect. Really? Okay. So let me bring this one over here. Okay, so this is the one that apparently she just ended not that long ago. We're at there's 15 minutes left or something close to 15 minutes left on here. So let's have a listen here, you guys. Let's have a listen. Thank you everybody for joining me from over at Jay's. I appreciate it, you guys. I appreciate it. Okay, here we go. It's okay. It says 500, so it's yes, always 600. Wispy now at the same time. So yes. for 6 months out of the year, because we don't time change up here anymore. So for 6 months, I'm the same time as most people that I know, but the other 6 months, no, we're off an hour. So, oh my goodness. All right, here we go. Let's have a listen to this.
Anything. And that is why I dislike you more than anything. Your ego and the way that you have to put everybody else down is what disgusts me about you. I
does.
mean, I don't care that you cover BJ every day. That just bores me and I'm not interested. It's just another good reason not to listen to what you've got to say. Every
Right.
time I hear you on a clip channel or something like this, it's the same bullshit routine. Anybody who disagrees with you, you never liked those people. You never ran with them. You knew what they were from the start.
Yeah, it's always that.
No,
Join
Lucia,
in the
she's
call.
not. She's not live. She's not live anymore. Unless she went. Well, I mean, no, she's not. She just ended this one. I think not that long ago. So, yeah. Okay, here we go.
Chorus. It's the same routine.
Do we have a timestamp? Is it like close to the end that her kids were waking her up?
I don't know where this is coming from, that I'm a racist and a bigot, right?
Right. But you're not.
So
But you're not.
Well, it's definitely coming from your boyfriend, husband, whatever you want to call him. It's coming from his mouth. So yeah, your home is definitely has racism undertones for sure. Absolutely, absolutely. So there's that.
here's the link.
She stopped streaming 12 minutes ago. Oh my goodness.
That shit's not true. Never have been. You know, and I don't like I don't want to walk with that type of allegation in my lap.
No. Nope.
Oh God, it's gone silent. Not push and play.
All right, let's see. I dropped the link.
Oh, that's what she was doing.
But you might like to know that Clue maintains
There's
that
no
the
chat of them yet.
LGBTQ plus community are also responsible for trying to make pedophilia acceptable.
Oh yeah.
That is a
Thank
comment
you.
that she made to the same presenter
Is
on
there
one
one
of
of her
his
ads?
lives.
Okay, thanks,
So
Jay.
that's like a double
Right
thing
before an
that
ad.
she
Okay.
needs to have an
I should be able
explanation
to
to you
find
for.
that then.
She's not a stupid
Oh, it's
person.
not showing.
She likes to
Damn.
play at it. She
Okay,
knows
we'll
what
go
she
up.
on
Another
Facebook that
second.
you've been to you. She all hate the same.
Dissipates and there's embedding. Well, here is she don't know. She would have to. What of you?
But you did that.
What? Right. Yeah. What day was that? And let me remind y'all, this wasn't even that long ago. So for those of you who are going to be like, it's 10 years
Hey,
ago.
Bean Chicken.
No, the hell it what?
Hello, Elsie.
Back on February 22nd, 2020.
Hi, Missy. That's cool that you did that. I didn't get to say hi to Black. Hi, Black.
That was in there. That's the video, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, nonsense is quite the thing.
Oh, well, we're going to listen to what she said. You know, this is my favorite part, Pearl. Nonsense got tore up. So someone comes in the chat and tells her about them old messy subs. This app. That's right, Lindsay, on this app. And she cannot let it go. And can you all guess who she's streaming? I bet you can't. BJ. Yes.
Right,
No super fast chat cheese. That's a lot to say. You're good. Everybody's good. It's people.
Monday.com is the best AI for work. And here's why.
Hang on.
There's an ad.
I'm just trying to get to a couple spots and then I'm gonna end it out, y'all. But there's just a few things I want to play.
And can you all guess who she's streaming? I bet you can't. BJ. Yes. No super fast chat cheese. That's a lot to say. You're good. Everybody's good. It's people.
Monday.com is the best AI for work. And here's why.
Hang on. I'm just trying to get to a couple spots and then I'm gonna end it out, y'all. But there's just a few things I want to play. I'm scrolling through looking for it.
I have nothing, no concern. Say whatever you want. She's been trying to get under my skin for over a year. She got blocked over here. I'm not entertaining. Like, their expectations for me are so large. Well, they're all chicken shits and don't do shit. I mean,
Oh, hey,
is.
now, what is it? What is it, Pearl, that we're chicken, that these people or the thems and theys are so chicken shit about? Is it talking about BJ? I'm sorry, but I think there's enough of y'all doing that.
Look, can I just say that I'm disgusted and appalled that you would say to somebody in a wheelchair that you don't stand for anything. How can you live with yourself? The victimization of my lack of standing is. I'm joking before anybody flips the lid.
She's kidding.
When you say that people don't stand for anything, TPE has been devoted to this one corner of this sector and sort of saying the same things and coming with receipts. What exactly more is it that you want to do? And how come, if you don't care, you need to talk about it right here and lecture her and say that she's so desperate for your attention? And when she cares so much that you blocked it again, your sort of affection for yourself is quite incredible. TPE does stand for something. Lots of people stand for things. It's just that if people don't stand in lockstep with you, then you've got an issue. And you try to play it off as if somehow they have no integrity if they disagree with you, because obviously you've cornered the market integrity. And
Right,
only
yeah.
nonsense has integrity, and only nonsense stands for something.
Like, are they talking about Brittany? What are you allowed today? Oh, you work out tomorrow. Let's talk about the sector. Like, she's. Are they talking about Brittany? Because everything that they're saying is definitely like very Brittany. Very Brittany. Oh my god. Oh yes. Hello, Miss Queen Bee. I do remember that. Yes. I do remember that. Fucking bitches. Yeah. My god. Who was it that we were listening to tonight? Sinner? I think it was Sinner in Sinner's chat. I think it was. They were mentioning heels. I told them all to shut the fuck up. Keep her name out of your mouth. Like, I'm seriously, like, how dare people talk about her in any negative way ever. You know, I mean, extremely sadly, she's passed on and she deserves to like rest in peace. And people should just leave her the fuck alone. So yeah, I remember.
Bullshit. I have been out here getting involved in stuff for decades. Not so much recently. Unfortunately, life has intervened. But
Girl,
you
you've
don't
done
know
it in
anything
real
about
life.
anybody. You throw out these things like you're the only person in the world who gives a damn about anything. And that is why I dislike you more than anything. Your ego and the way that you have to put everybody else down is what disgusts me about you. I mean, I don't care.
Oh. What happened? That's it, reality. You're up, girl. You're the only one left here. Oh, goodness. Ooh. Who are those bats? They are Pearl DeVere, I believe, and Stinson. Is that her name? It's Stinson, I think. Yeah. And yeah, they found a photo of Heel's daughter in a newspaper or an article or something, and they posted it and refused to take it down. So yes, yeah. They're still a nitpicking clue. Yeah, exactly. All right, here we go. This is like just the last few minutes here. Must be they are talking about nonsense because she's reviewing me. Okay, thank you. Thank you, OG Fish. I appreciate that. Well, they all crashed out on their keyboards, right? Something happened there. And here's Reality Wins up here. And like she hasn't said not one thing, not one word. Reality doesn't say anything this whole time. But when her kid tries to wake her, Reality tries to talk real loud to cover it up. Oh my goodness. Wow. Reality woke her a couple times over. Oh my goodness. So I guess Craig must have went to bed then. He's like, fuck, I'm done talking shit. I'm going to bed. They wake up to seeing nothing but T's and P's across the street. Like, shit. Oh my gosh. I'll try to fast forward it just a little bit, but I don't want to skip forward because I don't want to leave anything. So, or miss anything. Oh, there we go.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna finish this up tomorrow. I'm tired. I booted myself back. Yeah,
Good night, everybody.
Yeah,
Keep
we'll come back
well.
on the main channel and I mean on the backup channel later on and try again
Okay.
to finish it. But
Good night.
love you, thank you.
You're welcome. You
Maybe
stay
when we
strong. You
I
stay
will. I
strong.
appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Night, love you.
Love you. Good night.
Where did it
Peace
go?
out, everybody.
Yeah, maybe when we don't have it's not so tumultuous and crazy, which
Yeah.
we can do like a we'll
do a
I don't
fun
know.
stream.
I still want to talk about that that Save a Fox channel.
Yeah.
I don't want to,
You do you. Don't let anybody tell you not, okay? It's your channel.
Yeah.
Hey, Bubby.
Your choices,
Oh my
okay?
goodness.
You're not breaking terms
Because,
just
oh,
because
you
we're
think it's
talking
before
about it.
this time? We missed it?
So, again, good night, everybody. Peace out.
Okay, I don't know if I want to go back again. Oh, this is the end. Oh, it's a little before the time I started. Okay, we can oh, it's not showing like, you know how when you scroll through it kind of shows you where, what you're looking at.
Wing on Kale.
Wow.
Before Married America, Amy was struggling financially as a single parent. She worked as a truck operator and like 53.
Tracy,
along with the
what's her name again? Sensational Soup.
No, I'm gonna drop the link in chat. It's Stinson has the soup.
Yes, Stinson.
Before
She
that,
tells
then.
people that they don't stand for nothing. I gotta brief you. She actually lets that come out of her mouth. that these people don't stand for nothing. Never have, never will. She actually lets that come out of her mouth. Mm-hmm.
I have nothing, no concern. Say whatever you want. She's been trying to get under my skin for over a year. She got blocked over here. I'm not entertaining. Like, their expectations for me are so large. Well, they're all chicken shits and don't do shit. I mean,
Okay,
now,
Tiffany.
what is it, Pearl, that we're chicken, that these people are the thems and theys are so chicken shit about? Is it talking about BJ? I'm sorry, but I think there's enough of y'all doing that.
Look, can I just say that I'm disgusted and appalled that you would say to somebody in a wheelchair that you don't stand for anything. No mirrors down there in Tennessee. You told me. So.
Okay. I don't want to try to go through and see if we can find it, but if anybody has an actual timestamp of when that happens, then I'll definitely go look for it. But I definitely don't want to I don't want to try to guess where it is. Well, thank you, Crazy and Wicked, for sharing. Jilly's link. Sorry, I just yawned. So. American, the chick in the ad looked like BJ almost. Oh my God, you guys are so funny. Wispy, you sound so tired, and Jilly is still up. Is she still commenting? Jilly? Are you in here, girl? You better be sleeping by now. You better have your eyes closed. Eyes closed. So. We'll try the 49. It's not 49.50. Okay. Oh, 49.50, like in the beginning? No, Jilly is asleep. Okay, good. I would have to kick her butt. So, anyways. We're not sure if REM has been achieved. Oh, no, the second live that Jay did. Oh, okay. I got you. I need to take my kids and get more sleep soon. Good night, everyone. Good night, Katie. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so I am going to it was closer to the end. Yeah, it's not showing because she just ended it. It's like not showing. Maybe if I refresh it. You know how it shows like, yeah, where you are, like precise. Oh, there we go. Ooh, maybe there.
But here is exactly, okay, Clue's confused, right, Pearl? She don't know. She would have to see. Well, here we go, y'all.
I'm sorry, it must have slipped my memory when I was up there being racist.
Right. Yeah. What day was that? And let me remind y'all, this wasn't even that long ago. So for those of you who are going to be like, it's 10 years ago. No, the hell it what?
Back on February 22nd, 2020.
Hi, Missy. That's cool that you did that. I didn't get to say hi to Black. Hi, Black.
That was in there. That's the video, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, nonsense is
quite Oh, thank you, Elizabeth.
Well, we're going to listen to what she said. This is my favorite part, Pearl. Nonsense got tore up. So someone comes in the chat and tells her about them old messy subs.
I think for
All
a lot
right.
of people
Thank
who
you
wouldn't
so
normally
much.
come
I
out of those
appreciate
comments, there's a
that.
feeling of giving back to her what she hands out to other people. Again, that's not a defense of it. That's an explanation, not an excuse. I do wish people wouldn't do it, though.
Right, MK. I mean, I'll be honest.
Let me slow this down to regular speed. Thank you so much for the timestamp. That's so much easier. I appreciate it. I really do.
I don't have a lot of empathy for Clue. I don't. I'm just being real here. I have heard her say some of them. I mean, about children. Oh my gosh. I hope that.
Finally, finally, how long have I waited to hear another adult call this shit out? Now, I'm not saying that other adults haven't called it out. I just didn't hear it. This is the first time I've heard another adult call it out.
So you've heard children call it out before? What the fuck are you talking about? It should be coming up here, so.
Sandwich.
Hang on one second, y'all.
Oh, there he was. Did you hear that?
Sandwich.
Hang on one second, y'all.
Wow. Mom, you're sleeping again. Oh my gosh. And like, what time is it there for where she is to in correlation to when her kids said that? You know what I mean? Like, what are these kids? I don't know what time it was. I mean, maybe they're up for school. I have no idea. But mommy has been up all night long, and then she's going to drive those kids to school. I guess it's summertime. Never mind about the driving to school. It was 5:30 a.m. Oh my gosh, around 5 a.m. You can't tell me that those kids get up at 5 a.m. in the in the summertime. You know what I mean? I mean, I know they're younger, a little bit younger. When you're a little bit younger, of course, your internal clock just wakes you up a little bit earlier. But wow. At least it didn't take them as long this time to wake her up. But anyways, I'm gonna be done for the night. Done for the night. I'm gonna fall asleep myself if I don't. So let me bring myself to the middle here for you guys. There we go. Summer, yeah. I as soon as I said, oh, well, she can drive to school, I was like, no, it's summertime. So, anyways, they never slept. Yeah, I've been checking. I bet. Oh my God. They were up all night, but she nodded many times throughout. Excuse me, you guys. Once I start yawning, that's it. I'm done. I yawn, and yawn, and yawn. So, yeah. They were playing games with Dad at 2:30 a.m. on the first street. Oh my God. I mean, I get it. Like, it's summertime, and like there's usually bedtimes are a little bit later or whatever. But those boys are still pretty young. You know what I mean? For them to be staying up till 2:30 in the morning, I don't think that's okay. I really don't. Oh my goodness, so crazy. Hot as fuck. Oh my goodness. Wispy, I don't know if their kids are already in summer. They're always out pretty late. That's just crazy to me. I mean, kids, especially that young, they still need like routine, you know. Maybe it could, um, be changed a little bit here and there when it's summertime. Absolutely. But thanks, Miss V, passing on along. I know, right? Oh my gosh. What would you charge? What will do you charge to do our numbers? Please forgive me for the incorrect terms I use. I'm not exactly. What will do you charge to do our numbers? I'm not sure, Elizabeth. Sarah did pop into Jay's tonight and chatted with Nana. Oh my goodness, wow. Crazy. Yeah, let's go there out for summer break. But dang, right? BTM's swimming lessons. I mean, like I said, like kids that are that young definitely still need to have some sort of schedule. So, yeah, oh my gosh. The birds are up in time for bed. I know, me too. Oh my gosh, me too. It's almost daylight out where I am, and it's 3:30 in the morning. But yeah, it's almost daylight. So, all right, you guys. I know today was a little bit of a mishmash of stuff, but it's better that the child has to wake up their parent when the parent is working. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Absolutely. My goodness. Crazy, crazy. All right, you guys. I appreciate everybody that dropped up in here from Jay's. Thank you all for joining us. It's good to see you, Queen Bee. I don't know what you're doing up this early. It's summertime, girl. Isn't it summertime? Mm-mm-mm. You should be in bed sleeping. Or have you not been to bed yet? Oh my gosh. It was Trista Talks is live if you want to send people. Oh my goodness. I don't know how to. I don't know how to do. Let's see. Let me see if I can figure it out. Okay. So you go into StreamYard, right? Hang on a second. Let me see. Oh, it's telling StreamYard's telling me now would be good time to insert ads. Not quite. No, StreamYard. No. I'm not doing that. Okay, let me check. Your activity, stream health. I don't know what happened. What did I get from here? Oh, stream setting. Okay. Give me just a moment. I can't see chat. Just for a second here. I know that I saw that. I know that I saw that somewhere. I don't know. I could probably sit here all day long trying to actually look for that. Yeah, I'm not quite sure exactly how to redirect you guys. Share. No, it's not just sharing. Stream key, backup server. I'm really not sure. I still have to learn how to do that. So, but I can definitely go on over to your page. Hang on a second. And share her link to you guys for sure. All right, you guys, this link here, I will have to learn. Copy. I will definitely have to learn how to figure out how to redirect you guys, because I love that feature, and I am the very lucky recipient of a lot of redirects. So I appreciate that so much. I'm sorry that I can't just send you guys on over there. But there's the link. Thank you, Run Twist Scissors. Good to see you, by the way. And yeah, thank you for the link, share. I appreciate that. So make sure you guys go and I can't pin it from here. Ask Queen or Jilly to test it with you during the day. Oh yeah, then you can do it later. That's a good idea. That's a good idea for sure. So yeah, everybody, please do go over to Trisha's. Let her know that Wispy sent you. I don't know what we should put in the maybe owls. Owls are good, I guess. We can put owls because we're always late night. You know, a lot of us are like, who did that? So anyways. Good morning, DM Lovely. How are you? Good to see you, sweetheart. No, you're a superstar, girl. You are a superstar. Thank you, Crazy and Wicked. I appreciate you hanging out with us tonight. But yeah, everyone go on over to Jay's, or not Jay's, sorry, Trisha's, and tell her I said good morning to her, good afternoon to her, whatever it might be. Afternoon, I guess. It's probably afternoon. So yeah. Owls were our thing. So owls it is. Yeah, owls would be good. Owls would be good. Awesome. Thank you, guys. All right. Thank you to my panel guests, of course, always. Thank you, everyone, for coming up and joining me. I appreciate you guys. Please be careful out there on those streets. Yeah, it's pretty crazy out there. Try and bring some backup with you if you can. Bring some backup with you. One last thing, if you would, is put me up on the big screen. It's almost noon for Trisha. Yeah, okay. Nice. She'll be awake for you guys. No yawning over there. No yawning over there. So, all right, you guys. Do me one last favor, and that would be to put me up on the big screen. I would totally appreciate it. I'll see you guys later today, I guess. What time is it for you? It is 3:30 in the morning. 3:35. And yes, West Coast time, yes. Yes. Yeah. So my ass will be in bed in like 10 minutes. Don't take me long to get to bed. I close down the house and I make sure the pets are all good and inside, and then I go to bed. So, yeah. All right, you guys, I will see you around a little bit later on today. I appreciate you being here. Thanks, guys. See you later. Bye.